like catch me at the finish line flexing. Flexing, flexing, flexing.
Grizzly going crazy, nigga.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can't be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Hoes calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip phone. It's the new pack, the last one, bingo. Coastal motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave ain't bring a pool, mainstream thing discreet my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the cushion in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell him wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell him wait. Tell him. Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor.
Go out the way just to help my position.
Out this world production.
Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed to listen. Lift up a latch and detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. This my new rental, don't care, I drag racing. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. Stepped envelopes, gotta write out my brothers. No competition, we shine with each other. So many nights had my mind in the gutter. Mama told me like, boy, keep it together. Link with a big booty freak, it's whatever. Bet like a ring, we ain't cutting, we wrestle. Call my connect, need a package of pressure. Mind on my money, you know how I'm stepping. Take your advice, but I really ain't need it. You in my presence, 1K, how you keep it? Act like a star so they don't treat me basic. Bills late, niggas start getting creative. Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed to listen. Lift up a latch and detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. This my new rental, don't care, I drag racing. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. I'm detaching the ceiling. I'm full of ghosts. Smile is shining then glisten. Talking my language, I'm tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers, smiling then glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Go out the it's what it is, I got tired of forgiving. It is what it is, I get in a minute. I'll call you back in a minute. Too busy chasing blue engine. For the love of money, for the love of money, for the love of money, for the love of money. Welcome to the shop, nice to meet y'all. Wipe your dust off your sneakers. Trap niggas picking up beach cars. I know blind body seen dog. Let that paper stack feet tall. She do that thing, get a reward. Errrday, we them D-boys. Cause we are, cause we are. Do that thing, get a reward. Errrday, we them D-boys. Walking on green by the T.O. Look at Wade, bout to leap, y'all. Your stylist need a recall. All I want is a good time. All this ice on should shine. Y'all got a bag tryna secure mine. They ain't never did it this way. Chop a case like a violent case. Just showing off your rib cage. Paid cash when the bill came. Welcome to the shop, nice to meet y'all. Wipe the dust off your sneakers. Trap niggas picking up beach cars. Errrday, we them D-boys. We are, cause we are. I know blind body seen dog. Flag on the play, the referee call. Dirty wine, dirty wine, dirty wine, dirty wine. Good time, all the ice and sunshine. We are. Cause we are, cause we are.
What's up with it? What's up with it? Friday, payday. Hey man, we getting into it tonight. Man, I got a phone call. My boy Ya. You know what I'm saying? He had a little run in with let me put the link in the chat. My boy Ya had a little run in with Indiana PD. I got a phone call this morning. Man, we got a lot of shit to talk about. Like, share, and subscribe. Roll your blunt up. Grab your drink. You know what I'm saying? Get your cup. It's about to go down tonight. Let me try to find this article. My boy sent me like 3 links. Let me try to get it working. All I want is a good time. Alright, let me find this. Let's see. Please. All right, let me share my screen. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. All right, let me pull this up. I know you got a lawsuit coming, y'all. That's why the goddamn they trying to slow down my internet. They know my boy y'all got a lawsuit coming. They trying to slow down my goddamn internet. All right, here we go, right here. All right, y'all know my boy y'all. You know what I'm saying, for debating, for being a champion debater on this platform. I got a phone call yesterday. What the fuck? I got a phone call this morning. My boy was like, "Man, I'm just getting out of the county." My boy was like, "I'm just getting out of the county." You know what I'm saying? They beat my ass and then dropped the charges. You know what I'm saying? So we already know they dropping charges. You know what I'm saying? That's an automatic dub right there. You know what I'm saying? From what I'm told on this video, excuse, not, I ain't gonna say what I was told, but let's just get into the video because I might see something that let's just get into the video. As we seen, it's on multiple platforms on YouTube. Just type in Lawrence police release body cam footage. And my boy Yah said one of the officers got arrested. I mean, got arrested, got fired. You know what I'm saying? They don't get arrested. My boy Yah say one of the officers got fired. All right, this is a 3-minute video. We're about to get into it. And if you go on YouTube, it's a viral video shows Lawrence police punch man during arrest in Walmart parking lot. Another one say Lawrence police release body cam dash cam video of violent arrest. All right, we're gonna watch all of these videos. We're gonna watch all these motherfuckers. We want to get a full context. You know what I'm saying? Did something happen before? Let's see. You know what I'm saying? You know, they like to cut it off and give you the game tape. Now we want to see what led up to it. My boy Yah told me he was assaulted first. He said, and he told me they hit him first. So this is all. Let me cut the volume up. All right, hold on. Let me stop sharing. I gotta get the volume with this. I'm on enough like Mattress Mac. All right, let's get the full volume of this right here. Let me put that link in the chat. So go to YouTube. I gotta get my nigga Yacht Cash App up in here. Alright. Let me see. Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch these videos. Sometimes Alright, let's get it.
Walmart parking lot is now the center of an investigation and some outrage by many in the community.
Police reports say the man instigated that violence, but witnesses we spoke with say the opposite.
And tonight, there's a lot of questions about what happened leading up to the moments we see in this video. Fox 59's Jenny Dracer breaks down everything we know so far.
It's this viral video that's at the center of a police investigation. The video, with more than 100,000 views, shows a portion of the incident where a man, later identified.
Hey, man, we need all these officers arrested. Fuck all that, man. I just seen a nigga hit my nigga while he on the ground. We need every last one of these officers arrested. Know what I'm saying? Real talk. Lawrence County, Indiana. Y'all got to get y'all shit together, man. I don't like this. As soon as we cut on the video, my nigga's obviously on the ground. Look like he laying on his stomach, and he getting hit while he laying on his back, man.
William Armstrong is being punched in the head by a Lawrence police officer several times in a Walmart parking lot. We spoke to Armstrong's sister, Anasia Mason, who can be seen in the videos. And
come on, man. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, yeah, hey, yeah, we gonna hold it down for you, man. That's the good thing. Hey, look, some people come on the YouTube, some people come on the internet to troll and talk bad about people. And some people come on YouTube for brotherhood and fellowship and information building and building up their motherfucking noggin. Know what I'm saying? And the good thing about this is, you know what I'm saying, Powerful Bills Only ain't about having no motherfucking enemies. Powerful Bills Only is about coming together on the information, on the knowledge, on whatever the fuck that the topic is. Powerful Bills Only. It's not about tearing each other motherfucking ass down. And you got people that'll probably see this video and will probably laugh at my nigga, yeah. But hey, yeah, just know Powerful Bills Only, nigga. Super wavy, wave guard, nigga. I'm standing behind you 1,000,000%. You know what I'm saying, nigga? We gonna get this money, nigga. They owe us millions of dollars. Why am I on the ground with a police on me and another nigga hitting me, man? That is not right. That Lawrence, what it say, officer on leave after shock and arrest. I don't think I just seen one officer. We need them all gone. Every last
was
officer
inside
in this
Walmart
video
at
need
the
their
time.
top pop.
It took longer than I expected. So I knew something was wrong because my older brother didn't come in there to rush me. So something is telling me to hurry up and go outside.
Mason says when she got outside, she saw her brother being punched in the face by police. A second video, another witness, depicts a different angle and shows another.
Man, look at this, bro. A nigga just kicked my nigga in the stomach, bro. You got a police hitting him in the head while another nigga just kicked my nigga in the stomach. And whoever this female is, I think this my boy brother. I think this y'all sister. Hey, she did the right thing, bro. Cause how you gonna be talking? Hey, Jalen, mute your mic. How you gonna be talking to me and then you just kick my brother in the stomach, bro?
depicts
I
a
was talking. That's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what am I missing?
Armstrong
Just mute your mic. Just mute your mic, bro. Just watch. Mute your mic.
I
as
bet.
he was on the ground. The same officer seen punching Armstrong earlier in the video is then seen punching him several more times. We spoke to
Why are you kicking me, bro? Your feet is supposed to be for the ground. Your feet is not supposed to be for somebody else's body. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the lady. Look at the lady in the khaki, and look at this goofy ass.
taken by another witness depicts a different
Look how he
angle
just
and
kicked
shows
him.
another officer kick Armstrong as he was on the ground.
Another officer. So don't tell me no one officer is on leave. We need all these crackers on leave. Every last red-headed stepchild, Edomite, cracker, Neanderthal, Australopithecus, whatever you want to call these motherfuckers, they need to be gone.
Officer seen punching Armstrong earlier in the video is then seen punching him several more times. We spoke to multiple witnesses who wanted to remain anonymous, who characterized the incident as
Ain't no remaining no anonymous. What the fuck you mean you want to remain anonymous? See, that's how I know Lawrence, Indiana got some white. I know Gary, Indiana got the niggas out there, but this is in Lawrence, Indiana. And you got witnesses that want to remain anonymous. Anonymous for what? So these crackers don't come to your house with burning pitchforks? Come on now, bro. Like, look at the times we living in.
unnecessary.
Very aggressive. Very aggressive. They didn't come to defuse. That's what it is. They did not come to defuse the situation. They did not come to defuse it at all.
It all happened Tuesday afternoon around 4:30 when court documents say Lawrence
3 days ago.
police saw Armstrong illegally parked in a fire lane at the Walmart off Pendleton Pike on Indy's east side. Court documents say the officer asked Armstrong to stand behind his car because the officer said he was afraid Armstrong could have a weapon in his vehicle. And they say the 38-year-old acted, quote, aggressively. Police say
You told him to stand by his car because he could have a weapon in his vehicle.
That's not proper protocol.
How racist that sound?
That's not proper protocol at all. That's
At
not
all.
proper
What you
protocol.
pulled me over
Like,
for?
bro, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Just please keep it going, bro. Just keep playing it, please.
found in the vehicle, but officers did not see it before the arrest. Court documents say
So all right, we're gonna keep going.
Armstrong approached police and refused to put his hands behind his back. The report says Armstrong then began, quote,
Now listen to this, guys. If my car parked in and this is my boy Ya's story, by the way. Let me just tell you my boy Ya's story. Hold up. The video not sharing? Okay, yeah, we is sharing. All right, so let me just tell you my boy Ya's story real quick. So Ya's story is that his sister, he took his sister to Walmart, you know what I'm saying? And he was trying to wait on her to hurry up and get out, so he parked in a fire lane. He see a cop, he get out of his car, because he know he got scissor in the back seat. He get out of his car, walk up to the police car, tell them, hey, I'm parking right here because I'm waiting on my sister. Hey, I'm parking right here because I'm waiting on my little sister. The police tell him, get the fuck out of my face. I don't know what you're talking about. Get the fuck out of my face. So I guess y'all was going back and forth with him, trying to explain himself. You know what I'm saying? Broski had the attitude. And y'all told me out of nowhere, the dude started calling for backup. Y'all told me when the backup come, I think he said it was a brother. So he stepped to the side, start talking to the brother and tell him, hey, this dude acting real aggressive. I'm just telling him the only reason I'm parking right here because my sister's inside. I didn't get pulled over. I parked right here, seen y'all, and walked up to y'all. That's what my boy said. You know what I'm saying? So he said he talking to the other lawman, the black lawman, telling him this cracker is acting real Neanderthalish. And he said that Neanderthal opened his door, slammed his door, and said, give me your ID, put your hands behind your back. Y'all said, I'm not putting my motherfucking hands behind my back. I'm not arrested. What am I being detained for? I ain't got no reason to put my hand behind my back. Y'all said, next thing you know, he get hit from behind. You know what I'm saying? And it go down like that. He told me he beat up both of the laws. We're gonna get the full video. He told me he beat up both of the laws, but it got to a point to where once all three of them got on the ground, you know what I'm saying? He kind of know what I'm saying, not let them punch on them, but you know what I'm saying, like
He kind of like
feel.
he kind of like submitted. He submitted like, all right, you know what? Like I ain't about to see him be tripping. You know what I'm saying? Y'all about, you know, it's 3-on-1 at this point. But
I just beat y'all ass on camera.
exactly.
I take me
And
to
now
my
I'm chilling. Ain't type shit. Hey, but you know what, bro? Hey, y'all, shout out to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, it's all love on our end. You feel me? That was some real hoe shit. I'm looking at the video because you saying Lauren, you saying y'all. I'm like, nah, this can't be y'all. This can't be y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, when you said it, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, bro. Y'all ain't no fickle ass type dude, bro. Y'all, you know, y'all Aki. Y'all, you know, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all chiseled than a bitch. So when I seen that the police officer picked up his feet and started kicking, I'm like, well, damn, why would he do that? But now that you say y'all beat him up, I can, you know what I'm saying? Like now that's like oh, I gotta redeem myself. There ain't no redemption after that, bro, because you was in the wrong from the very beginning.
Facts.
You was in the wrong from the very beginning, bro. Like you trying to say, oh, he may have a weapon, bro. That's not proper protocol at all.
Facts.
You didn't see
All right.
for one, there's no probable cause or nothing. But go ahead, keep going, bro.
Facts, my nigga Jalen. Hey, Rambo Chopper Stick in the building. Anytime you want to say something, go ahead. All right, let's keep
Bo,
watching
my
this.
nigga, Bo.
Hiding and resisting.
I raised my son to have respect. I raised him to
Hey, this is my nigga, y'all stepdaddy, man. Shout out to Charles Mason.
also protect himself and his family. The things that I seen in the video and what my daughter told me had happened is.
Hey, and y'all see how they punching on him? My nigga told me they tased him over 3 times too. So all this shit ain't even him getting tased. This like before or after.
It's crushing.
At that point, police claim Armstrong punched 2 officers in the face and wrestled with them. The report says they were, quote, tussling, and Armstrong hip-checked an officer to the ground. The court docs say police used a stun gun on Armstrong.
Man, they got y'all looking like king, man. What the
That's when an
fuck?
officer punched Armstrong several times. Police eventually handcuffed him and took him into custody.
Regardless to what was wrong and what was right, protocol.
Hey, shout out my nigga Yati lady, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you gonna stand by your club every single time, man, right or wrong.
Was to give him a ticket or tow the car, not to take your fist and hit him in the face. I'm sorry. As a community, we need to come together.
The court documents also say during the
and we coming together. We're gonna get $1 million off of Lawrence
incident,
County.
Armstrong made numerous threats to, quote, shoot and kill all the cops on scene.
I can confirm that.
He did say those things.
I can confirm that. I do not lie. I can confirm those things were said out of anger, and I told him not to say those things because he wasn't going to do them.
Now tonight, witnesses and family hope police release the video of what
he said he'll do that after he was already on the ground getting kicked in the head and getting beat on and getting punched on. That's when he
exactly.
said
And anybody,
because the sister didn't come outside until he was already on the ground getting beat on.
And anybody knows, bro. When you getting punched and kicked, bro, the first thing your mind gonna go to, bro, is the ultimate type of violence. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just like, we making, it's a threat. It's just us being mad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anybody can do that. It ain't just black people, it's white people, it's men. Like, we all do that. That's human nature.
Self-preservation.
You feel me?
Entirety. So questions can be answered.
Now they should be releasing everything to the public so they can see.
Yeah, release the whole bit. Release these officers' dash cam, bro.
If they
body cam,
police protect and serve, that would even be beneficial on the police behalf on what happened.
On the east side, Jenny Dracler, Fox 59 News.
Now, we have learned from the mayor at least one of the officers involved has been placed on administrative leave. Court documents also show Walmart does have surveillance video of this arrest.
We've reached out to Walmart. They referred all of our questions about video to local police. Fox 59 also reached out to Lawrence PD. They sent us a statement saying, in part, quote, the goal of this investigation is to conduct a thorough and impartial review of the circumstances surrounding this event to determine whether department policies and procedures are
Keyword impartial.
Is of utmost.
Say it again, Jay.
Keyword impartial. When you hear that, bro, they not about to do a bitch ass thing. They're not. They're
Okay.
not gonna do nothing, bro. They're gonna try to sweep that shit up under the world, bro. Every time you hear that word impartial, bro, just know, bro, you're not gonna get the justice that you deserve. Every fucking time.
Okay.
Importance, and they remain dedicated to upholding the highest standards of professionalism and integrity.
Meanwhile, Lawrence Mayor Deb Whitfield is
Ain't no integrity kicking a nigga while he on the ground after he just beat your ass, bro. That ain't integrity, bro. That is not integrity. You got two niggas on him and then you kick him because you just got your ass beat. That's not integrity, bro.
also weighing in this evening, sending us a statement as well, saying,
and that's not professionalism.
In part, quote, our city prioritizes the safety and well-being of those who engage with local law enforcement.
Hey, I want y'all to see the spin. Y'all see how they tried to make my nigga a monster? Y'all see how they tried to hit him with, oh, he had a gun in the car. Oh, he said he was gonna shoot all the police. Y'all see how they tried to make my nigga into a monster? Bro, this shit don't make no sense, bro. Like if the reason if it wasn't no cameras, listen to me. If it wasn't no cameras, see, our ancestors ain't have no smartphones, bro. Our ancestors ain't had no cameras. Our great grandparents, Emmett Till peers, they ain't had no motherfucking cameras.
I get it, man.
Come on, man.
We take these matters very seriously and are working with Lawrence Police Chief Curtis Bigsby.
Yeah, we gonna make y'all take them seriously when we empty them pockets. My nigga, y'all already got a lawyer.
To conduct a thorough investigation. Well, we will continue to stay on top of this developing story, and of course, we'll bring you any updates here on air. And
all right, let me put y'all cash app. Let me put y'all cash app in the chat real quick. Let me put my boy cash app in the chat. Y'all got something to say, y'all got the flow. Let me put his cash app in the chat.
Man, everything, all that shit was bullshit, bro. That shit straight. That shit, bro. That shit really right. And you know what, bro? But what's so crazy, bro, about it all? Y'all told us that's exactly how that shit be going out there. Like he told us. Told us when when he first met us. And it's just like it's sad because like we've been knowing y'all for over a year. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's a good brother, bro. And for that shit to happen to him, bro, that shit's fucking like that shit really fucked me up. Cause that's a smart, intelligent black man right there.
Man, I'm just glad my nigga's still alive, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
how they
for
like.
real.
I'm just glad my nigga's still
And,
alive, bro.
and I wonder, and I wonder when the police officer put up behind him, I wonder if he had already ran y'all's place and see, you know what I'm saying? Cause like when you run somebody's place and shit like that, you can see damn near everything. You know what I'm saying about that person. So I wonder if that's what it was.
He told me,
Mm-hmm.
he told me they wouldn't even. He told me they wouldn't even know him. I think he said he seen them before they seen him. But he
Mm-hmm.
told me the cops out there racist and they all know him. But he
Mm-hmm.
said he seen the law. Then he got out of his car and walked up to the law. So he ain't said like he got pulled over. He said
Yeah.
it like he initiated a conversation. And the nigga told him, get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying? The same nigga that punched him told him, get the fuck out of my face and call for backup, basically.
And like you just said, y'all told you, like, they know who y'all is. So they probably like, oh my fault, baby, hold on. But so they probably like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we got one type shit. You feel me? Cop, you know what I'm saying? Cop probably was like, oh yeah, this such and such. Oh yeah, I'm about to get, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get a promotion for this. You feel me? Like if I, whatever, cause you gotta understand, bro, it's the holidays. The holidays are coming around, bro. All types of shit, bro. Niggas trying to meet their quota, bro. Niggas are trying to meet their quota, bro, by any means necessary. She left him in the car.
All right, we about to go to video. Damn, that was on my birthday. All right, we about to go to video number 2. This body cam.
You want a whole piece or you want me to cut this?
I'm gonna mute y'all real quick, Jalen. We about to go to video number 2. Oh, hold on, let me unmute you. I can't see the screen. I'll be sharing. All right. We got to go to video number 2. Here you go.
Hey, business owner, tired of wasting hours on scheduling, attendance, and payroll? Connecting's here to simplify all of that for you. With Connecting's auto scheduling.
Yeah, nothing. Turn around. No, I ain't turning around. Turn around. I'm not turning around. You want to turn around? Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Coffee distance. Hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Put it behind your back. Put it behind your back.
He said, I will light your ass up. That's what he just said. Run it back. He just told my nigga sister he will light your ass up. Stupid bitch.
Put it behind your back.
Stupid ass bitch.
Yeah, nah, bro. That shit uncalled for, bro. These niggas not protecting the fuck. These niggas not protecting.
Hey, I'm a minor. He just called my nigga sister a stupid ass bitch, and she a teenager.
They see that shit lame, bro. And then look at this fucking bitch ass nigga with the fucking fade.
Come on, bro. Like, bro, that type of shit make me hot.
Put it behind your back.
And you got my nigga on the ground. You got my nigga on the ground with a foot on his leg, a knee in his back, like George Floyd. And you just call his sister a bitch, bro. Like, bro, talk about it, bro. Bro, come on, bro. Like, we ain't, bro. Like, that's evil ain't even the word to describe this right here. Evil ain't even the word.
But here's my thing, though, bro, and this what really fucks me up. For you to even call a teenager, bro, a bitch and all this other shit, but y'all niggas be so quick to fucking arrest a nigga whenever somebody drive by and flick your bitch ass off. Like, you see the shit I be talking about, bro? The fucking, like, bro, like...
He said, I will light your ass up.
Bro,
what light your ass up mean? Hey, Jalen, what light your ass up mean?
Come on, man. Come on, man. We about to sing you. Come on, man. We about to sing you to the angels to go sing. You better be singing with the choir, my nigga.
Come on.
Like, you about to be, come on, you about to be up there with Michael, Gabriel, and Uriel, bro. Like, you about to be up there with them fucking with me. Like, that's what he's saying. Like, we about to sing you to God, and you gonna be up there singing. Type shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, that shit out of pocket, bro. Like, you a grown-ass man cussing out a child, for one, and y'all... So who hit y'all from the back? Was it the black, the brother, the light skin? Like was it him?
I seen 2 white police in this body cam.
Well, the officer that had his foot on the dude back, he looked like he had a drop fade like me. He had like me from what I looked like. He looked like a biracial cat, like a Zach Levine type cat.
All right, let's run it back.
Look at his hair, bro. Look at his hair. He like you can tell, bro. Like you can tell.
Cause I definitely want to see which one he brought to the ground. I want to see.
That's the one. It's the one with the drop fade. That's what he took to the ground.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see if the one he brought to the ground is the same one that called his sister a bitch. That's what I want to see.
Put your hands behind your back.
Man, that nigga hitting the nigga in the head.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
You're not about to keep telling. How you gonna tell somebody to put their hand behind their back, bro? You kicking them. That don't make fucking sense, bro. Like,
this nigga look mixed right here, cause
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like a Zach Levine, Aaron Gordon type nigga.
Look at that hand.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And look at the nigga hair. Keep playing it. Look at that nigga hair.
Yeah, he got a fade. Look right here.
Come on, bro. He got a drop fade like me, gang.
But that ain't no black nigga, cause
bro, that's a biracial cat, bro. I'm looking at this man, bro. Look at this man.
He probably biracial. I'm trying to see
mulatto as hell.
What a nigga at. This biracial got his hand on my nigga head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's probably got to be another nigga. I know he ain't calling him a nigga.
Yeah, that's a Mexican, man.
That's Mexican.
You got Mexican in them,
Ryan's
man.
melodies can stir the soul, but in the endless sea of social media,
Hey, yeah,
his
that's a
tunes
Mexican mix
barely
with.
echo.
Hey, that's a Mexican mix with black, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
Man,
run
free
it
my
back one
nigga.
more time.
Free my nigga, y'all, man. Free y'all, bro.
He had got
Oh,
out.
y'all. Oh,
He got out today.
cool.
He got out today, and they dropped all the charges.
They
So
need the man. Man,
you
we
know what that
pressing.
mean? You know
We
what that
pressing.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So y'all is telling this officer that walk off. I guess this officer that walk off. All right. So let's see. Yeah, the officer that walk
So
off
they
is a
did.
bald head white man. And that's his sister. He going to go talk to y'all sister.
That shit crazy, man.
All right, so the nigga that's hollering at him, this the biracial nigga. The biracial nigga is the nigga that was that. All right, hold on. I don't think he called his sister a bitch. Let me keep going. The biracial nigga got his feet on his back.
Mm-hmm.
And he the main one talking. Y'all knocked his beanie off to show that face.
Y'all. How again, bro? Like these niggas don't bro. I swear.
Go ahead, Jalen.
Officers need to be trained, bro, when it comes to like I feel like this, bro. It should be a requirement, bro, for you to take reaction. When I mean by reaction, it means like psychology and kinesiology, bro. Like they have to take classes, bro. Like I feel
Yeah,
like that has to be a
you should know.
recommend. Like it exactly, bro. Like you should know, bro. Like you should know nobody's gonna be able to put their hand behind their back if you're kicking it and pushing them, bro. They're you know what I'm saying? Like their mechanism, bro, their you know what I'm saying, their body, bro, is programmed to defend itself. So when you punching and kicking somebody, the first thing they gonna do is try to cover up and block. Like
Right.
that's y'all, like you know what I'm saying? Like y'all already tased the nigga. The nigga's already on the ground, bro. He really not even fighting back at this point, bro.
You
The only time
tasing
he's
me, telling me put my hand behind my back. I thought when you
exactly, bro.
tase, you
It's supposed to be
you supposed
it's
to
supposed to
be
be a
fucked
stun
up.
gun. It's supposed to be a stun gun, but see, that's the thing though, bro. See, what they fucked up at is that you can tell y'all got multiple clothing on. That's one. And
Oh
then, like
yeah.
I said, bro, y'all not no, like y'all's not no skinny nigga, bro. He's a, he's like he Aki as fuck, nigga, walk around like a fucking Broly Goku type nigga. Like, so even with that, bro, he
Hey,
ain't going, you know what I'm
you
saying?
just made you got y'all smiling. Y'all somewhat smiling right now. You just said
Bro,
that shit.
bro,
Yeah.
bro, I'm gonna give credit what credit is due, bro. Like, I'm gonna give credit what credit is due, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been like, bro, I've been like, how long I've been knowing y'all, bro? Since 2023? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, come on, bro. Like, nigga, I remember when like, don't get like no funny shit. Like, me and y'all got into it, bro. But y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all was sent me a picture. He was like, nigga, like, I ain't no frail nigga, slump. You know what I'm saying? He telling me, I'm like, this nigga's not no frail nigga. I'm gonna have to squabble hard. You feel me? Like, he ain't no frail nigga. So it's just like, bro, for y'all to even tase him, bro, y'all see, and that's what it fucked up, like, fucked them up at. And that fucks up a cop every time. When you tase a nigga, he don't go down. Come on, bro. That put fear in their heart. That's why a lot of them be quick to shoot first before they tase.
All right, I'm gonna run it back one more time.
Hey,
Then we're
y'all
gonna go to
said he a bump now.
I'm gonna run it back one more time, then we'll go to the third video.
Turn around. No, I ain't turning around. Turn around. I'm not turning around. You want to turn around? Fuck the muffin, bro.
Scraping my nigga head against the concrete.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Put it behind your back. Put it behind your back.
Damn, man. Damn, man. That shit, wow. All right, we got one more video. Let me pull up this last video. Man, we about to get some money out of these motherfuckers. We about to get some good money out of these. Oh, they got a 39-minute video? What the fuck? What I've been watching this whole. I've been
This
watching.
man, this man Wavy gonna hey Wavy about to split, dissect it. Wavy about to get to the bottom of this.
I just seen the 39.
Shit, we gotta get to the bottom of this shit.
Nah, type shit. Hey, your ass funny as hell, bro.
Them folks cut shit fucked up, man.
Nah,
Folks need to
real
know what the
shit.
fuck going on. Yeah.
For us to see that, bro. For
Like
us to see
for
that.
real. But goddamn. Then we know this nigga, bro. We know on the news, CNN, George Floyd,
another casualty.
some shit.
Right, another casualty.
Hell nah.
Hey, it say 2 officers.
Nigga, we'll be some fuck shit now. Try to investigate and see what fuck going on.
Hey.
Ain't like we gonna do nothing, but nigga, we could goddamn get to the bottom.
It say 2 officers placed on leave. So both of them niggas on leave.
Both officers?
Hell yeah.
But is it pay though? See, don't put a nigga on leave, bro, till they on leave.
It's paid. You know it's paid.
Man, nah, I'm not jacking it then, bro. I'm not jacking it. That's bullshit. You giving these niggas a vacation for beating up a black man.
They gotta get fired.
Nah, bro. Like, I can only speak for what I would do, bro. I would assume.
I look here. Oh, this is a good one.
Okay.
He driving up. His sister walking up.
Oh, it's 3 of them. I ain't know.
First thing he do, pull out that taser.
Slam.
He really stopped moving once he pulled that taser out.
Yeah, bro, like y'all punching him.
Look at all this. Look at all this. You hit my nigga 10 times in the face.
Oh, he was resisting, bro. You got me on the ground, bro. I'm gonna keep blocking because you punching and kicking me. Like,
and watch what he tell his sister. I'll light your ass up.
no, they was talking to y'all.
Oh look.
Cause you see the white cop right there talking to her, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I think this was the melanated cop with the beanie. I think he said that.
Oh look.
Yeah, he said that to y'all. He didn't say that to the sister. You know what I'm saying? Cause you see the old man trying to hold the sister back.
Oh yeah, he grabbing his gun. Yeah. Gun. Yeah, he talking to that nigga. Damn, that shit lasted 3 minutes. Man, this nigga white, man. This nigga ain't mixed. This nigga is
Looking
white.
to skyrocket your YouTube channel? Let Sprizzy boost you to the top.
Nigga got
Using
red
YouTube
hair.
ads, Sprizzy targets viewers.
He just got a black people face. He just got a black barber. That's a white man. Now this nigga right here, he probably got a little black in him. But that's a white man with a fade. With a Jalen fade. That ain't no goddamn brother. All right, let's get to the action.
Man, he got that motherfucking buzz cut, man.
This the nigga that said that.
Hey, right over there. Stay here, though. You know some bullshit, bro. Yeah. Nothing. Keep parked my around. No, I ain't turning around. Turn around. I'm not turning around. You gonna turn around? Okay, put the car. Cave.
You got me fucked up, Crocker.
Get down. Look
at this shit. Look at this shit. You hitting my nigga in the head saying, how I'm gonna put my hand behind my back and you grabbing my hand? How I'm gonna put my hand behind my back and you grabbing my hand and you hitting me in my head, bro? This shit is wild.
Flip that crap.
Kicking my nigga in the leg.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. You got hands behind your back. Get his right hand. Put it behind your back.
You hitting my nigga in the rib cage.
Put it behind your back.
The nigga got
I'm gonna light your ass up.
the whole back, nigga. You all right? Then you got your knee on one of my arms.
Fuck off.
So you gonna tell me to put my hand behind my back while you holding my hand? Like, let's be real, man.
Right fucking now. I'm gonna light your ass up.
It's 2 minutes, man.
Stupid ass. Get the fuck off. Line 31 supervisor for a chase. Yeah, he's going to jail. You wanna fucking punch me, you stupid ass bitch? Hit me, bro? Yeah, cause what whoever hit me, bro? That ain't how that works.
Yes, that is how that works, ho.
It's a female officer out there.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll beat every last one of these niggas up.
That's his sister talking.
I swear to God, we got this uniform. Nigga can't even punch. Call. Shut the fuck up. Bro, quit talking to me like that, bro. Go over there. That's my little now. Go. No, he does not. No, he does not. Get her inside. Get her inside. No, we shouldn't. No, like you fucking stupid. He just punched me in the. Come on, bro, take it back. Shut the fuck up. Big shut up. I'll beat your ass, nigga.
Let's go. Hey, I see a cracker look at me wrong. I want that back fade, bro.
Hey, did he just kick y'all? Man, did he just kick y'all, bro?
Man, look, bro. Nah, I don't think so. But hey, look, if I see a bro, hey, y'all, nigga, you just
y'all to shut up and kick him 2 times.
Bro, nah, he ain't kick him. The nigga grabbing him, he yanking him around the other nigga. Bro, you ain't, bro. If this don't make you feel good,
Fuck you, man.
Bro, if this don't light a fire under your ass, mute that, bro. Hey, if watching this don't light a fire under your ass, man. Hey, bro, you gotta do that. Bro, you there? Nigga, you watching it on the big screen, you gotta mute that. Bro. This don't make you good. Bro, if this don't fire under your
Hey, I'm here.
This nigga, Bo, wild. Where the hell you at?
You know I got
right,
it, man. You know where I'm at.
I got you. I'm saying mute your mic when you ain't talking. Mute your mic when you ain't talking. Mute your mic, Bo. All right, look. If this don't light a fire under your ass, hearing how them crackers talking and my nigga not born none of that. Give me my one-on-one. Give me my, bro, that's how, bro. It ain't no other way to talk back. It ain't no other way to interact with these hoes but like this right here. Watch this.
Shut the fuck up. Bro, quit talking to me like this, bro. Go over there. That's my little. Now. Go. No, he does not. No, he does not. Get her inside. Get her inside. Got on some bullshit with y'all. No, we shouldn't. Nah, like you fucking stupid. He just punched me in the. Come on, bro, take it back. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, shut up. I'll beat your ass, nigga.
I'll beat your ass, nigga, and the cracker know that. The cracker know that. Take that badge off.
Shit, when I was just right there, nigga. Fuck ass nigga. Nah, I ain't setting up shit. This nigga weak, he punched me and he can't fight, bro.
Oh my mama! Oh my mama! Man, come on, man. This nigga, hey, y'all, nigga, we gonna make a, man, come on, bro. Man, fuck that. I need this in one of my songs. Hey, and he looked right over to the officer next to him and called him a bitch.
What can we do to get her home? Nigga, I was taking her home like this shit. When I was in the intersection clearing, I went between two cars and a car dropped. Mama, we made you know what I mean? Like I went between two and my mirror clipped it.
He lied right there. He lying. He lying.
Go fix that broke ass mirror, nigga. That ain't had nothing to do with the fight. Go fix that broke ass mirror. Y'all was way on the other side by my nigga y'all car. That broke ass mirror ain't got shit to do with the fight.
Yeah, that shit already raggedy.
Nah, these hoe ass niggas put their hands on me for no.
Hoe ass niggas. Y'all know y'all some hoes. Man, this nigga look like a damn. This nigga look like a Mexican with a damn. He look like a Mexican with a damn DJ screw.
You see that shit? And these bitches can't even fight.
And these bitches can't even fight. Telling them in their face. You bitches can't even fight. Man, come on, bro. Hey, y'all, man. We stand, hey, powerful bills only, nigga. We standing behind our own, nigga.
Bitch, nigga, my mama. Nigga, I beat your ass with my soul. You know it.
You know it, nigga. Don't, hey. Just give me my one-on-one. Just give me my one-on-one. Just give me that. And he look over and tell the other nigga, I beat your ass too.
You at home? You was on the ground, bitch. On the ground.
He said, "What was you at? You was on the ground. I beat your ass." Come on, bro.
You know it, bitch. What's your name? Nigga, fuck you, hoe ass. One time to tell me.
I ain't telling you shit, nigga. Touch me. Yeah, bitch.
I beat your ass. Lawrence,
hey, now we call this right here. This the ancestor speaking through y'all. So you got the situation in Jasper. You got our ancestors being hung. you got our ancestors being beaten and taken the back roads and being beaten and dropped off in other gang territory and being beaten and thrown in the river and all these type of crazy ass shit, man. This our ancestors talking through y'all. Y'all don't hear what my nigga saying? This is our ancestors, bro. We genetically superior than these motherfuckers, bro. This our ancestors talking through my nigga, bro. Listen to this. Listen to what my nigga saying. And they ain't. And bro, if you got your ass whooped, you not gonna let a nigga say what he's saying right now. They not even rebutting it. Nigga, they letting him get it off because they know something just happened that they can't explain right now. Nigga, they gotta go back and look at the game film. Nigga, that happened too fast. 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's good. Now these hoe ass niggas put their hands on me for no reason. You see that shit? And these bitches.
Hey, we not taking no shit. This ain't no Moorish code shit. This ain't no. Nah, we aboriginal to this land. This ain't no goofy ass religious shit. No, this about respect. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors was outnumbered. They wanted to get us to here. You know what I'm saying? They walked so we can run. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to make sure we can go to college and get a good education and start paying bills, get a good job, 401k, retirement plan. That's what our ancestors wanted for us. But we still had them niggas that was, nah, I'm jumping off the boat. Nigga, hang me tonight. We still had those niggas. And these the ancestors speaking through my nigga right now.
Can't even fight. Nigga, you a bitch. Nigga, my mama.
Watch how he just called the nigga a bitch he just called the nigga a bitch, and watch how he turn around and say, nigga, you can't fight either. I had you on the ground.
I beat your ass with my soul, you know it.
Officer down. Roberto Santiago.
You at home? You was on the ground, bitch. When the ground, you know.
I wanted that nigga to touch my nigga. Yeah, that was another $1 million. Hit my nigga while he on the ground in handcuffs right now. That's a whole nother $1 million.
Do it, bitch. What's your name? Nigga, fuck you, hoe ass. One time to tell me. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Now, bitch. That's why I beat your ass. Lawrence, too nice. You see that on your back, hoe ass. He's okay. Nah, fuck these niggas. I told you, bro. I told you what they was on. And you let him do it, bro. I told you. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you? Nah. Did I not tell you? Man, fuck that. These hoe ass niggas come fuck up. I'm all right.
All right, we're gonna pause it and I give my boy Jalen and Bo commentary. Man, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm so hyped right now, bro. This nigga y'all got me hyped right now.
That's the greatest thing I ever seen since Rosewood. Yeah, it's that deep. It's that deep.
The revolution shall be televised. We're gonna make a movie out of this shit.
Mm-hmm. Man, like I said, bro, shit was already fucked up, bro. You know, me being who I am, bro, I always look at the steps of what led up to it. That was intentionally, bro. They most likely seen y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Man, shout out to y'all, man.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? They most likely had already seen y'all. They are most likely had already seen y'all. They probably profiled him. And then when they pulled up, you know, they seen his license plate. They was like, oh, okay, whatever. He looking at it. Yeah. They running it already. They wind up saying, oh, this person got this, that, and third. He ain't had nothing in a while, but he, you know, whatever. So they like, okay, maybe, you know what I'm saying, we try to piss him off or something like that, we can what you call him.
My nigga told me he ain't get pulled over or nothing.
No, I'm not saying that he got pulled up. I'm not saying that he got pulled up. I say that they racially profiled, and when they pulled up behind him, they probably was already running his plates. You see what I'm saying? Because they do shit like that, bro. They do shit like that, bro. They'll run your plates.
I think we knew that.
I don't think that shit was random.
We know they was racially profiling them by by him saying that he got out of the car and walked. I mean, he got out of the car and walked up to him before he said before it was even nothing. He voluntarily walked up to their ass, and the dude told him some disrespectful shit. So it really started from the jump for real. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That right there, man. Look, man, we be look. I didn't seen this shit go wrong so many times. As far as a nigga would get pulled over and say some Moorish shit, like, oh nah, I'm supposed to be here. I'm a sovereign citizen. All that goofy ass shit. This wasn't none of that. This wasn't none of that. This wasn't no sovereign citizen shit. Nah, this was my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Not being arrested, not being detained, and a nigga on some goofy shit put your hands behind your back. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, for you to even walk up, like, for one, bro, y'all pulled up behind him. You know what I'm saying? I could, you know what I'm saying? And so y'all pulled up behind him. The brothers say, okay, well, shoot, let me go ahead and let y'all know, like, hey, you know, I'm not gonna be parking here for long. I'm just waiting on my sister, whatever the case may be. You came with a fucked up energy as is, bro. So, like I said, from my perspective, bro, and from that long video that you played, it feels like they had already racially profiled him before they even pulled up. They probably had already seen his car. They probably already peeped him from a distance.
Man,
You see what I'm saying?
man.
he was in the fire lane, Jalen.
Man,
And
fuck
like I
that. When
said,
we gonna get the yacht interview, man?
yeah, fuck that.
Hey,
Yeah, you
look, hey, we can't. My nigga got a lawyer. He got to get the millions first.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm just saying we got to be the first to get the interview.
Facts. Hey, look, we about to.
Say T's or one of them fuck niggas get it.
Facts.
What's up, bro?
Jalen, this gonna clear it up right here.
Go ahead. All
right, so this is before they even pull up.
Okay. Now, bitch. That's not a bitch your ass. Oh, you ass. That flew on your back, bitch. You ass. You see that flew on your...
Nah, if you got your ass whooped, if you didn't get your ass whooped, you ain't gonna say you wish to that. You ain't gonna say you wish to that. Let's keep going.
Where you at? Oh,
he gonna say where you at. You gonna say where you at, nigga? You had your partner. Like, bro, these crackers, wow. Neanderthal mindset. Bro, I didn't seen that sovereign citizen shit. And bro, look, when niggas get pulled over and try to pull that sovereign citizen shit, bro, I be laughing. This is not one of them. My nigga in the right. Let's keep going.
Okay.
All right, here we go. He making a U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
Got behind the car. The car in the fire lane.
Mm-hmm. And see how he back it up. And what he showing. License plate. See, come on, bro.
Say what? I don't know why. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he cut the light. Ah, yeah. He on some fuck shit. And look,
See what I'm
bro,
saying?
the
See what I'm
audio
saying?
wasn't even. Bro, did y'all
That's
hear
what
what
I'm
he
saying.
said?
That nigga covered up that fucking yeah. Come on,
Oh,
bro.
come on, bro. What the fuck?
And what did y'all tell you? And what did y'all tell you? What did he say? He said that they know him out there. They know of him. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all told you. You even said it just like a few minutes ago. Y'all told you that they know him.
He said it in this video.
Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. They seen that man. Yeah, we got it. I don't hear shit.
This is Dash Cam. He closed his door.
Stay right there. Hey, bro, stay right there.
He said, all right, cool.
I know it's cool. Anyone step it up.
Step it up.
See?
Oh, no, bro.
When he walked up to him, he muted the audio, so we ain't even catch the exchange right there. Right now, he running his plates and shit.
Mm-hmm. Want to make sure that's the right one. That's why it was weird, because it's like, shit.
Y'all already know him. Y'all already know this dude because the way y'all just pointed at him, he pointed at him like you already know. Look at what he said. Look at how he pointed at him.
Mm.
We all seen him when he drove up. He ain't have his lights on. Then he said something to him. Then he cut his lights on. We all seen it.
Yeah, we did.
We trying to make a case right now.
Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. What was the probable cause of you saying, oh, he may have a weapon? What was the probable cause? He was just letting you know that he was parking right there.
It wasn't none, bro. That's what I'm saying. It
He didn't
wasn't
walk.
none.
He didn't walk up aggressive. He didn't do none of that, bro.
And you muted the audio, so we can't hear what you said back.
So what you're saying, so anything that you say right there, bro, is null and void. So now we can only go off your, off your actions. You know what I'm saying? Off your actions. And you approach this man for no reason, trying to arrest him for no probable cause. There was nothing for you to arrest him for. Get off me, hoe ass nigga. Get off me, hoe ass nigga. Flip that boy over like a pancake.
You tased him, then kicked him. You hitting him the whole time. So I don't see how you gonna get your job back with knowing these crackers. And look, whoever in that red car, I know they recording it. Cause they stopped. Hey, yeah, hey, this janky. My nigga caught them hoes with their pants down.
He just punched me. Come on, bro, take it back. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, shut up. Just chill. Nah, beat your ass, nigga.
You guys good?
Just right there, nigga. Fuck ass nigga.
Are you guys good?
Nah, I ain't saying no shit. This nigga weak, he punched me and he can't fight, bro. The nigga hit me. Nigga, I ain't even taking you.
Chill, it's over. It's over. Chill.
What can we do to get her home? Nigga, I was taking her home like this shit.
When I was in the intersection clearing, I went between two cars.
Call my motherfucking mama. Call my wife. My wife, look, bro. I gotta see your wife number.
You know what kind of car I was?
My phone is off, bro. Does she have it? Call her, bro, and just have it. How old are you? And I swear to God, bro, I'm gonna kill you, man. I ain't even gonna talk. I ain't gonna talk. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good.
Chill. It's done. Chill.
Yeah, it's good.
Chill.
Nah, these hoe ass niggas put their hands on me for no reason.
Roberto, are you good?
You see that shit?
Officer down. Roberto Santiago.
Nigga, my mama. Nigga, I beat your ass with my soul. If you know it. You know it. And bitch, I put you on the ground. Where was you at, ho? You was on the ground.
Hey, look at this nigga turn. Hey.
Bro, that's the ancestors, bro.
Hey, look at that nigga turn. That nigga, y'all see, yeah, bitch, and you, you weak as fuck, you bitch.
Nigga, fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Damn, bitch.
This is his car.
That's how I beat your ass, hoe. You see that snow on your back, bitch? You see that snow on your back?
You see that snow on your back, bitch? I'll put you on the ground, bitch.
You hoe ass nigga. Fuck, nigga. Nah, fuck these niggas. I told you, bro. I told you what they was on.
Dude, chill
and
out.
You let him do it, bro. I told you. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you?
Just a second.
Nah. Did I not tell you?
Talk to her real quick.
Man, fuck that. These hoe ass niggas got me fucked up. Fuck that, nigga.
Hey, y'all, we got to get out of Lawrence County, bro. We got to get out of Lawrence County, bro. Because we about to hit their ass for $2 million. So you know we got to get out of Lawrence County.
Y'all know y'all got me fucked up, bro. Come on, bro.
Worst case, you get suspicion.
You know that, nigga. And y'all niggas can't fight, nigga. I'm keeping it G. Nigga, you's the biggest bitch in the world. Nigga, fuck out of it. That's how I beat your ass, nigga.
Officer down, event no longer active for Roberto Santiago.
Man, I swear to God.
Chill out, dude.
Man, nah, cause y'all about to make me mad, bro. This nigga put his hands on me for no reason.
I wasn't even here.
This nigga, no, you didn't.
Okay,
you didn't.
let us deal with
This
that.
nigga started this shit, nigga.
Chill out.
And that nigga right there know he did.
But you're not helping yourself right now, man. Chill out.
Hey, nigga, my strap on my seat. Go get it. Just register to me. It's
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
Yep, I got a score.
This your
be lucky, nigga.
Hey, look, if you don't have no felonies, go get you a gun license and get you how many straps you want to, because you never know when it's a rainy day. And thank my nigga Yah for practicing gun safety, because what he just said right here is so monumental to where he can hit them hoes for $2 million and not catch no gun charge and not have to do 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm legal. Go get my gun right there. You know what I'm saying? It ain't had shit to do with this. You know what I'm saying? I just thought that I should mention. You know what I'm saying? Because you niggas gonna play how y'all gonna play it, and I'm gonna play it how I'm gonna play it, and we live. Check this out.
Chill out, dude.
Man, nah, cause y'all about to make me mad, bro. This nigga put his hands on me for no reason.
I wasn't even here.
This nigga, no, you didn't.
Okay,
you didn't.
let us deal with
This nigga
that.
started this shit, nigga.
Chill out.
And that nigga right there know he did.
But you're not helping yourself right now, man. Chill out.
Hey, nigga, my strap on my seat. Go get it. Just register to me. It's
Okay.
right there.
Okay.
Yep, I got a score.
This your...
Be lucky, nigga. Yeah, nigga's right.
Stop threatening, guys.
Nah, I'm just telling you know, cause he got me fucked up the way he just approached me, nigga. And I swear to God, nigga. Hey, let me in the process and take my clips off and stand there. I'm gonna beat somebody. Hey,
is this your car?
Come on.
Hey, on my mama, let me get my one-on-one. Even y'all tase me, y'all hit me in the head over 20 times, y'all kick me in my ribs, y'all hit me in my ribs, y'all kick me in my legs. Take me out these handcuffs and still let me get my one-on-one with this nigga.
So,
is this your car?
Yes, it is. It's my wife's car. Can you call my wife to come pick the car up?
Yeah, I would.
One time, goddamn sister up here.
Let me talk real quick, all right, man?
That, bro. Y'all could have did that, man. I talked to this nigga right here.
Chill.
This whole ass nigga is crazy, bro.
You talking to me?
He started this
talking
shit,
to me
bro.
now. Chill.
Fuck out of that, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
You tell me.
Niggas just hangs me and shit. For no fucking reason, nigga.
Hey. Once you tell me who you are, I'll be happy to call your wife to come over here.
I'm William Armstrong. Can I stand up?
You can release. Just a second, man.
Can I fucking stand up?
Once you calm down, we can work on that, all right? William Armstrong?
Can I fucking stand up? It's William Armstrong.
I know my rights, bitch. Give me
y'all
up.
bitches know y'all wrong too, nigga, because I started this shit, nigga. And hey, bro, you know I told you that he was trying to fight.
Hey, William.
You know I told you that.
William, what's your birthday?
Man, my name William Armstrong.
What's your birthday?
What?
9/21/86. Hey, and I swear to God, nigga, it's up. The man put his hands on me, it's up, nigga. None of y'all can't see me, nigga. None of y'all. I swear to God.
It's over, bro.
Nah, nigga, fuck out of this over. It ain't over, nigga.
Shit on 75.
Your officer about to really put his hands on me and it's over.
Let's see.
This bitch gonna put his hands on me and it's over.
You're not helping. That's
Nigga,
all
I'm
I'm
telling you, I
saying.
was fucking delete you, nigga. That got me fucked up. Hey, you tell my mama, nigga, I scraped you niggas. And your man put his hands on me first, and you know that. Man, look, let me talk to him. He know I told you what was going on. He know that before it even went this way. You know I told you, nigga, that he was trying to fight. You know I told you that. And you sitting there acting like I didn't, nigga. I told you that. Whole ass nigga, I told you that he was trying to fight. Man, let me stand up, man.
What the hell, man?
Man, bro, I'll beat your ass. You ain't nothing. On my mama, you niggas ain't nothing. I stand on you niggas. And then, you know, little officer in the car already beat your ass, nigga.
Can you stop, man? Just chill out.
Man, fuck y'all, nigga.
Look, what are you doing right now? What are you doing, though?
What the fuck you mean when I was picking my fucking sister up,
I know,
bitch?
but you're not helping yourself.
Nigga, it's the ancestors speaking. Shut your bitch ass up and listen.
Foul, that's all I'm
I
saying.
ain't about to nigga put his hands on me. What the fuck y'all think y'all running around?
It's already done.
I don't give a
And
fuck,
all that
nigga.
will run its
Y'all
course.
just changed me and all that shit.
How many times? Hey, Jalen, you there?
Of course, man. You know I'm here.
How many times I said y'all pit bull?
All the time.
Man, come on, man. This is what we witnessing right here, man. It's not just in debates. It's on the streets.
For nothing, bitch ass nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga?
I wasn't even here,
I know
bro.
all this shit, nigga. Fuck
You
y'all.
gonna catch this smoke,
Fuck
though. You
y'all.
don't want that fucking problem, bro.
Let me out the cup. Let me out the cuffs then, nigga. Don't tell me I don't want no problem. Let me out the cup. Let's find out.
Let me out the cuffs. Talk that shit. Let me out the cuffs.
You already lost the fight. That's how you got it,
Bitch, your man's ass, nigga. What you mean?
You in handcuffs.
You don't want him cuffs, bitch.
You don't want him
Your
cuffs.
man was
Keep
on
running
the
that
ground.
mouth. Keep running that mouth, bro.
Hey, bro.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let me go and get the gang back up in here. Man, my nigga, y'all made me so proud. Okay, we got my boy Ben. Ben, what's goody?
Man, what's up, man?
Man, hey man, the revolution shall be televised.
And me and y'all in the same city too, man.
The revolution shall be televised, man. My boy, y'all just came up. What came up? Y'all just, know what I'm saying, got his $2 million out the cracker's ass. Know what I'm saying? The hallway, laid 2 crackers down. You know what I'm saying? And my boy about to be up, man. It's only up from here.
Niggas ain't gonna go forward, bro.
Say it again, Jalen.
That right. I said, bro, like that right there, like for anybody that's watching, bro, like Wavy said, bro, that shit right there was fucking monumental. You feel me? Shit was monumental, bro, because the fact that we, you know what I'm saying, we associate with brother, bro, and for him to even go through that, bro, it's fucked up, but for him to come out alive is a blessing. If he gonna come up off these M's, yeah, you feel me? Like, fuck the bullshit. Yeah, bro. Nah. Shout out to y'all, man. That's all right. That's a made man. Salute to the gangster for shit show.
Hey, Ben, you been watching the videos?
Yeah, me and him in the same city.
It's viral out there?
Man, look, I'm gonna just say this for everybody that's watching. In our city, people don't nothing pop off. What you just witnessed, it goes down where we from, man. It's real out here. It's real out here, for real.
Hey, is the name of the county called Lawrence County?
Yeah, that's the east side.
This shit wild, bro.
Yeah, man. But yeah, Ben, how you felt about the video?
I've been racially profiled before, but not to that extreme, but I have been fought like racially profiled to the point where okay, what the fuck did I do?
Mhm.
Why the fuck y'all put me over? And luckily they let me go, but I ain't never. Mine wasn't to that extreme though. He told me to get out the car. I got out, but he waited till I got out to cut his lights on. And then he tried to make the excuse and say I didn't turn my signal. Whole time I had my boy recorded and my signal was on. So like, why the fuck you got me handcuffs talking about we're detaining you? Detain me for what? What the fuck did I do for y'all to fucking pull me over? And he
Mhm.
still gave me the snob excuse. You turned the signal, but you clearly, I was telling you, bro, like you clearly see my signal was turned. It was on, bro. Like I wasn't on shit. I was at my job, minding my business, and y'all fucking with me. Like, I've been through that shit before. Shit's real out here where we from. For real.
That shit crazy, man. That shit is wild. But yeah, like my boy Bo said, when the time come, we definitely go get that interview. But his lawyers informed him not to make no statements right now until they bring the bag in. Two of the officers have been put on leave. So we just need them to lose their jobs, and even the officers that was walking
No
up
pay.
talking, do something with them.
No pay. No pay. The bald guy looked like he was security for Walmart.
Yeah, I agree.
You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying? You know what I'm saying? He looked like he was security for Walmart. You know, the two officers that approached him, they need to be what you call them. The one that walked up, he was cool, chill, you know what I'm saying, the mediator. But mm, it's like y'all can't be yeah, come on, bro. Like, bro walked up and said some bullshit. Like, that's a whole nother thing. Cop didn't even have his story right. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all seen somebody that y'all probably didn't like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or someone y'all probably, y'all can't, y'all cross paths with. Y'all seen them, took the chance, and y'all still fucked up.
The crazy part about it is in our city,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to the different counties, they become
Mm-hmm.
assholes in our city. Like they will literally just follow on your tail, find a reason to pull you over, fuck with you,
Mm-hmm.
make it look like you
Mm-hmm.
did something,
Mm-hmm.
just to get you to that point where you want to squabble with them. Our city so fucked up. You ain't like you just see. You ain't even gotta do shit. They fucking with you. It's fucked up where we from. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
This damn, this damn
Motherfucker.
cracker, this damn cracker said you don't want no smoke.
Look, I knew y'all for years. He could definitely hold his own. He ain't worried about no police. He ain't worried about no non-police. Y'all, he could get on his own. I can
First thing,
vouch.
hey, y'all took one of them niggas to the ground. The first nigga that put his hands on him, he took him to the ground. The second nigga, first thing he did, what's the first thing he did, Jalen?
Man, reached into that pocket. Bro got scared.
Grab the taser.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Think about it, bro. You little. You see your big homie get slammed. What you gonna do?
Mm.
You feel me? Like, what you gonna do? Like, man, hold on. The big nigga done got slammed. Nah, I ain't going for that. I ain't going for it.
He went straight for his weapon. He pulled a Charleston White on my nigga Yah.
Man, that man tased y'all as this man was flipping his mans over like a pancake, gang. The man's that from from one angle, it looked like he tased y'all, bro, when y'all was flipping this man, bro. I really feel if he didn't tase y'all, I really feel that he probably like y'all probably would never have failed. Whenever he was flipping.
Yeah,
It's
people don't
just
know. It go down where we from. Shit's real. This ain't no game.
I've been racially profiled, bro, but not to the extent, bro. Not like that, bro. Now have I, you know what I'm saying?
Me,
Now have I, you know what I'm saying, been detained for 4 hours and they checking the, you know what I'm saying, checking the whip 3, 4, 5 times, you know what I'm saying, trying to find something, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah. But to that
yeah,
extent, bro,
I've been
to where
racially
I'm walking
profiled
up and
too.
I'm telling you, to where I'm walking up, I'm telling you, like, hey man, you know, I'm just, I'm waiting on my sister. If I have to move, I have to move. I'm just letting you know that you already on bullshit. See what I'm saying?
I've been racially profiled too. And they had me in handcuffs at least 30 minutes to an hour before they even let me go.
Man, bump that. They had me in that bitch nigga for 4. I still remember, nigga. It was my first arrest ever. First time ever being arrested. I still remember that shit. I was like, oh man,
All
what
right,
the fuck?
we got new people in the building, so I'm gonna run this video back one more time. This is my boy Ya. You know what I'm saying? The Dash body cam got arrested on my birthday, February 18th. My boy just got home today. I'm gonna just run it back one more time. The good part.
What?
Hey, right over there. Stay there, lady. You know some bullshit, bro. Yeah. Nothing. He parked my turn around. No, I ain't turning around. Turn around. I'm not turning around. You gotta turn around. Hey, hey, hey! Get down! Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Call me this. Hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Oh, damn. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
Bro, pause that right there, bro. Pause it right there. Now, if you rewind it, bro, 45, that's what I was trying to say earlier. You rewind that shit 45 seconds back, bro. You hear this man say, put your hand behind your back. You clearly hear y'all say, my hand is behind my back. You see the left arm already on the ground, bro, not moving. Then you see the officer grab his other hand, bro, and he put it behind, and then he put it behind him. That's when he start punching him. And then y'all jerk back trying to protect his head. Come on, bro. How do you expect me to put so already my arm?
He had y'all left hand. He had y'all left hand. He was holding y'all left hand with his left hand. You there, Jalen?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay, but look, keep running it though. You gonna see y'all right hand pop up, bro, in the bottom right corner.
Put it behind your back. Right fucking now. I will light your ass up. Stupid ass. Get the fuck off.
Mm.
You tase the nigga, then kick him. Now watch all these punches. Watch the nigga hand. You about to see the nigga hand like 10 times in the air and come up down. This after the tase, y'all. Watch this. You see his hand right there? See his hand moving, swinging, hitting y'all in the head? That's all after the tase. Out of control, man. Bad for business, man. We caught some hoes with their hands behind their pants, goddamn.
Oh, wait a minute. What you mean now? Why he just don't come on. What you mean? What we talking about? You talking about the officer not listening? I don't know why the officer ain't listening.
Damn, why he just don't listen? He got
I'm
pulled
trying to
over.
figure out.
He got detained for no reason, misery. He wasn't supposed to be getting detained. It was no probable cause for him to get detained. That's what happened. Misery probably just coming in. That's why I said I'm gonna replay it because a lot of people had just came in. But this is my boy Y'all Cash App. If y'all wanna donate to him, you know what I'm saying? My boy Fresh Out they dropped all the charges, and you know he got a lawsuit in the works. All right, so Honey said they wasn't fucking with my nigga, y'all. He was not going to. And he dodged their ass afterwards. You're not about to quiet the revolution. He dogged their ass afterwards. You're not about to quiet the revolution. On my mama. On my mama. But yeah, that's oh, let me put my nigga Cash App back up. That's pretty much the gist of it, Misery. They didn't have no probable cause to pull my nigga over. And if you watching the body cam, he walked up to the police car, and the police muted his mic. And next thing you know, I guess he was telling y'all to walk back, and he cut his lights on. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, like he had his lights already on when he pulled up to him. Nah, it was he seen who it was get out the car, and you know what I'm saying, y'all obviously already knew him. Y'all must have went to school with that cracker. That cracker had a damn taper fade. Where you at, Ben?
I'm right here, man.
Yeah, man. That last part I just showed, you seen that already?
Yeah, I pretty much seen the whole video, man.
So what's
But
supposed to go
that's
down? My bad. Go ahead.
no, but shit, people gotta understand. People always want to shit on our city, but that type of shit, it goes down where we from. Like, shit goes down. Cops fucking with motherfuckers, just be fucking with them. They see our kind and they just want to fuck with us. They already label us as thugs and killers in the first fucking place. So, I mean, shit, it goes down where the fuck we from. We a product of our environment. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what you would have did in that situation, Ben? The
I
dude
would have
told you
reacted.
if
I
he
would have reacted.
hold up. If the dude told you put your hands behind your back, uh, I'm gonna give you this scenario. Let's say you was bringing your sister to Walmart to pay her phone bill or something,
Yeah.
and you see a law coming, make a U-turn, pass you, make a U-turn, then get behind you. You get out the car to go tell him basically what you was doing while you parked in a fire zone, the fire lane or whatever. And he tell you, all right, go back by your car, and he cut his lights on, and he come back to you, and he say, put your hands behind your back. You putting your hands behind your back, Ben?
I'm not putting my hands behind my back. You want to know why? Because first off, I didn't do nothing. You see, I didn't do nothing. So why the fuck do I got to put my hands behind my back for? What's the reason behind it? Like, I'm not I'm not doing that shit.
All right.
I'm a like
Let's say he grabbed one of your arms to try to make you put your hand behind your back. You gonna resist, or you gonna let him make you put your hands behind your back?
I ain't gonna even lie to you, Wavy, bro. He gonna have to make me straight up.
And that's what it looked like. It looked like y'all moved out the way, and the second officer jumped in and grabbed him. So what would you do at the point where now you got two officers grabbing at you? Like, do you defend yourself, or do you roll over and put your hands behind your back?
I'm not going. Like I said, I'm at that point. I'm gonna have to react the way y'all reacted. Literally, like that's what I'm on. Like for real, I'm gonna react the same way he react. That's gonna be the same reaction, and I'm gonna keep that same energy. Period.
Hey, and just to be clear, like I said earlier, I see this go wrong all the time. What I mean by that is, bro, if you get stopped in traffic, it's a violation right there. Meaning they can get your ID, they can ask you questions, they can blase. But if you in the right, we seen the nigga ain't cut his lights on until he muted his mic and had a conversation with my nigga. That's what
Yeah.
cut his lights on. So if you in traffic and you get pulled over, hey, get them crackers what they ask for. If you get jammed up, hey, just get them crackers what they ask for. But if you know you in the right, then you do what the fuck you supposed to do. You know the rights. Now, if you get pulled over, no, we not telling you to resist or act crazy. No, we not. That's what I mean by I see this shit go wrong all the time with the sovereign citizen shit. Nah, this is a totally different occasion. You know what I'm saying? Totally different occasion.
I mean, from the video, and me just knowing how our city operate, and me going through racial profiling with the cops myself, he stood on business as a man like he was supposed to.
Facts.
Like he stood on business.
Before and after.
Yeah. He stood on business the whole time, and he stood up for our people. Straight up.
I bet that he probably got some black in him. So I'd say that cracker with the taper fade was probably 25% black. And the nigga that was the little cop that pulled the taser out, I'd say he looked like he was probably Mexican and black, or I'd give him 30 to 40 to 50% black in him. But I guarantee them niggas the rest of this week, this happened on Tuesday, I guarantee the rest of this week, them niggas ain't put their hand on the brother the rest of this week. I guarantee that before that paid leave came, I guarantee they ain't put their hand on another brother. And they go think again before they put their hand on another brother.
Yeah, I already know that once the shit hit the news, I'm gonna be right there next to y'all. Right there, straight up.
Oh yeah, that press conference coming real soon. Goddamn. So it should be happening. Hey, it's probably happening tomorrow. He just got out. If he just got out today, bro, they probably just got wind of it and probably on his phone right now. So the press conference probably tomorrow or Sunday on the real, Ben.
I'm gonna be right there with the nigga. Facts.
Nigga, we about to sue the city and the state and your police department.
Hey, my dog stood on business. He was like that before we knew about the ancestors stuff. He been like that since forever. Like
this what I mean. So being it's like this. A lot of us don't know we come from Africa. a lot of us still think we come from a biblical place. You know what I'm saying? So we not gonna perish for the knowledge of, like it's in you already. Like genetics, DNA, it's in you already. So your ancestors in you already. You can't, you know how people be saying, I'm gonna let God talk for me. And niggas be in debates like, this ain't my will, this is God talking. I'm not about to beat you. I'm gonna beat you. God gonna beat you. No, niggas be saying shit like that. They attribute that to God, but it's really their ancestors. It's really the motherfuckers that blood, sweat, and tears. Them nut sacks. Them hangings. You know what I'm saying? That all of that. It's all of that inside of you. You can't shake it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't shake Kuta Kente if you try, nigga. You can. Hey Ben, what Kanye said? Even if you in a Benz, you still a what?
I don't listen to Kanye. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga Kanye said, hey, what he said, Jalen? even if you in a Benz, you still a what? That nigga Kanye say, even if you in a Benz, you still a nigga in a coupe. Just a nigga in the coupe. So we gotta understand that this shit run deep in our blood, bro. And it expresses itself the same way we get taste buds, the same way we get cravings. That ancestors just come out, just jump out like like what people be attributing to the Holy Spirit. We got that, but we just be attributing it to the wrong shit. It's really our ancestors that came before us, coming through us in certain moments.
He live like this.
So he ain't know too much. He ain't so being when you first met him, he ain't know too much about Africa and the ancestors and all that. I'm
Bro,
saying you can't shake it. It was already in you. It was
I'm
already
saying, like before niggas really start having knowledge on that shit, niggas was in the streets doing what we do. We ain't always been like this.
Ben. What I'm saying is where you think they come from.
Our ancestors, for sure.
So whether you know it or not, whether you acknowledge it or not, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Whether we know it or acknowledge it, we gonna attribute it to something else. We always gonna attribute it to God or the Holy Spirit or Jesus. But bro, it's really the motherfuckers that came before you and fought that same fault, said those same exact words in those same situations, bro.
Alright. He smell like.
Yeah, people better start playing with our city like we not like that. We like that. Like, for real.
Lawrence, Indiana.
Well, it's still Indianapolis, but it's another
okay.
It's another county.
Okay. Hey, Lawrence, Indiana, like the suburbs of Naptown.
I mean, you could say that, but then again, it get hot over there too, cause that's the east side, so it get hot over there. It goes down for real. People
Hey, look.
always people
Hey,
always
look,
people want to compare us. People want to compare us to another Chicago, but it's not that. We are totally different, for real.
Hey, let me say this. It's good you on a platform. It's good you on a panel because you actually from there and you know y'all. So it's like we can't have y'all here because of legal reasons. So we got, you know what I'm saying, goddamn a nigga that's y'all right hand man on some shit. Go back to streams a year ago, you will see y'all on this motherfucker with Ben.
Man, look, I'm just gonna say this for everybody who watching. Y'all, if y'all ain't never been through this shit, y'all can't speak on it. Real talk. That shit just wasn't for no cameras. That shit really happened. Niggas
Man,
really go through that. Niggas really go through that where we from. It ain't no joke. My nigga was not in the wrong at all. He did what he had to do because he was racially profiled. He stood on business. Right is right, right is right, and wrong is wrong. And then that situation, those cops was wrong. Straight up.
the same. Hey, look, we in the
And
South.
look, and
Hey,
not to be on no
we in
look.
the
Listen,
South, bro.
not to be
You
on no police
understand
shit.
you
Not
understand what I'm at?
look, not to be on no police shit on your stream. But I don't give a fuck about the police listening to this because they is some bitches because they was in the lawn for that shit. They bitches regardless because they do bitch made shit, and then they want to make it like you be in the wrong, and they don't even got no proof that you in the wrong when they know you not in the fucking wrong. So yeah, they did some bitch made moves. So shit, that's where I'm at with it.
Hey, we in the South, bro. So in Texas, that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember in high school, my boy Jesse Valdez. Y'all know Muslim Jesse that be on the panel. He had he had the same type of incident happen at Willowbrook Mall when I think he was in the 12th grade. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesse had a whole situation with Harris County Police Department, and we all, like I said, we in Texas. So you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't too many friendly laws. You'll get some friendly sheriffs, but it ain't too many friendly laws like that. You know what I'm saying? And man, it's just and Jesse's was caught on camera also. You know what I'm saying? The laws took my nigga down inside the mall because he was driving the hoverboard. You know what I'm saying? And it turned into a whole little wrestling match on the ground. And my nigga Jesse was on his had the press conferences with the activists. You know what I'm saying? And all that. And I'm gonna get Jesse to come on here and speak on that shit because he definitely could tell you like firsthand how the news was coming, getting them interviews. So I know my nigga y'all about to be getting them interviews, man. Y'all about to be getting TV time. Hey, y'all get your braids done. Don't put no makeup on your face. Show all the bruises, man. Show all the scars. Say they hit me right here and they hit me right here. Show your elbow, nigga. They hit you on your ribs. So show your ribs. They kick you on your legs. Show your legs. Show everything in these press conferences, nigga. We gonna let it all out. You know what I'm saying?
Look, hey, for anybody watching, I'm with my nigga, y'all. Y'all gonna see us on that motherfucking TV. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Real
Hey,
talk.
and y'all see the clothes my nigga had on. My nigga had to miss work. Y'all had to miss work. You know what I'm saying? So that's pain and suffering. You know what I'm saying? That's everything else. All right. Misery says you always listen to police orders. You fight shit in court. That's what lawyers are for. Hey, Misery, you in New York. You know what I'm saying? You in New York. I think y'all got a high prosecution rate, you know what I'm saying, and all that. But if you in the right in New York, we gonna bam their ass too. You know what I'm saying? That police officer that choked that big 400-pound dude, didn't his family get some money from that in New York? That made me look it up, Misery. Didn't his family get some money from that in New York when they choked that dude out? You remember that, Ben? You remember that, Ben? When that dude, that fat dude,
I remember hearing about it. Yeah.
it was a big dude got choked out in New York. He choked him all the way to the ground and kept him in a choke. And dude ended up dying. Big ass, like 400-pound dude. I think his family sued and got some bread from New York. So if you in the right, Misery, you know what I'm saying? Fuck the police orders. You know what I'm saying? They better obey our orders.
Look.
You in the right.
Just know I'm standing 10 toes behind my nigga, yeah. And he know that. He know that he can tell you in a minute. He could tell you in a minute. Ben gonna always step when I step. He'll tell you, I'm stepping with my nigga, yeah. Fuck the police, and I'm standing on your panel, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Fuck
Shit.
the police. Fuck Lawrence. Fuck Lawrence County, goddammit.
Fuck Lawrence County. I don't give a fuck about fuck a Lawrence. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Straight up.
You do have some good police officers out there, but hey man, what we just seen was police brutality. We're gonna call it how we see it. We the minorities.
They see they been trying to they been doing this to our people for years though. Trying to, destroy our people the best way they can, the best way they know how. And they always seem to fucking fail.
Come on, man. But yeah, man. Hey, y'all, we just had to dedicate, you know what I'm saying, really a whole motherfucking show to this situation, because that's my boy Cash App. If y'all want to donate to my boy y'all, you know what I'm saying? You know he bruised up, you know what I'm saying? You know my nigga missing work. You know it's gonna take about a year and a half for that $1 million to settle. Donate to my nigga, man. Send my nigga $5, man. Or my nigga go get a biggie bag or something, man. All right, Ben. I got a question, man.
For sure.
When they was talking about the how you feel about the Old Testament only cats?
Well, what can I start from? Honestly, I salute them for trying to stick to the Old Testament. Hear me out before I tell you that, because that talks about the laws and shit, like how to keep the laws and the curses and the blessings. But how I feel about them just believing it, like it's more to it than just it's more to it than just the OT. Like you, the Bible and stuff, you can just pick up and scheme through it, bro. Like you gotta really, really, and to understand your ancestors, to understand your spirituality, you gotta read that whole book as a start, as a beginner, and then gain your knowledge from there. Cause you're not gonna get the full understanding how all the ancestors stuff came about until until you start from that book. That's how I feel about it. But I don't really knock people who OT only, but like me, I don't really get caught up in OT, new T both. I don't get caught up in that because I know where I stand when my ancestors and my God. I know where I stand with him, so I'm straight. But
So
that's them though.
so
So
when they say when they say the New Testament is written in Greek, me and you, we know, we African, we not from Greece. How you take that when they say the New Testament is Greek if we supposed to be following the whole Bible?
they they gonna have to really, really like prove that. And when I say prove that, I ain't talking about going to like no AI or just using like a Wikipedia. Like they gonna have to really, really prove that with more than one evidence. Like prove that. If you can't prove that, then don't speak on shit you can't prove. Cause like the scriptures say, and I know you, I know a lot. I know how you feel about the Bible, but I'm gonna use a Bible theory right now. Okay, study to show thyself approved, but you got to use that to prove everything. You got to prove all things. You have to study to show thyself approved. So if they saying that, they gotta prove that, because man's word don't mean shit if you can't prove it. And I'm just being 100.
You saying that they got to prove that the New Testament was written in Greek?
Yeah.
What do you think the New Testament was written in?
Well, Greek. You got Greek and you got Hebrew. That those are like the main languages that are that all people was on at that time. But you also got people who will say, well, the KJV is the only way to go. No, that ain't, because you got to think KJV didn't come to way after Hebrew and Greek. That came way after the fact. That didn't come at the same time that the Greek and Hebrew came. They didn't come at the same exact time. They came at different times at those times. So for us to just say the KJV, the NIV, or whatever Bible version they read from, it still does not come before Greek, Giovanna, or Hebrew, because all them came before the KJV, the NIVs, the NLTs, like all that shit came after, way, way after.
Are you Let me see if I had something else for that Old Testament. Um, are you still a Hebrew Israelite?
I'm starting to question that, bro. Honestly, I don't even call myself that anymore. I'm starting to
That
question
nigga
that, bro.
Ben!
Yeah, like I'm starting on, and you know what's crazy? As I start to question that, people come to me, so you going based off of what I'm not going based off of what y'all saying. I've done my own research, I've done my own studies, and every time I trace back, it say y'all people come from Africa. So y'all tell me what the fuck y'all don't see that I see.
Mm.
Like y'all let me know what y'all don't see that I'm seeing. Because if I'm showing you right here proof, and I'm not just making up shit out of my own mouth, and I'm showing y'all that our ancestors trace back to Africa, and I'm showing you direct evidence, and y'all still trying to tell me, oh, so you're not Israelite no more? Why do I gotta call myself something or portray to be something when that's not how the Father, the Creator, originally wanted to be? He wanted us to know our ancestors from jump. From jump. That wasn't just a thing where, okay, I'm an Israelite, now I'm finna come in and know my ancestors. No, he been wanting us to know our true identity from day one. We a lot of people don't think DNA is important. DNA is very fucking important. It If you do your research, it's fucking important. If you really break down, like, y'all motherfuckers gotta start doing their DNA. Like, I question the Hebrew Israelite faith for the simple fact, how y'all say y'all love but y'all showing hate? Like, make it make sense. How y'all say y'all for y'all people, but when y'all people is in need, y'all want to look out? What the fuck don't make sense? Then y'all got different doctrines. Y'all always want to argue and call each other like names and try to pull up like y'all still in the street shit. But y'all love y'all brothers though, or y'all sisters though. Why y'all not here for one another? Where the real unity at? Tell me what the fuck I'm missing. Because what I see, y'all not seeing. And y'all not seeing why I stand on what I stand on. But when I was telling a lot of people that, they quit fucking with me. That's how I know I'm one of the chosen ones.
Hey,
Because
oh, my bad. I ain't trying to spill your
yeah,
beans.
no, because soon as I started telling people I'm starting to question this, I was like, yeah, I get it, but that Hebrew Israelite faith is one of the most hypocritical cultures to be in. One of the most hypocritical. Y'all act like y'all bash the Christian church so bad, but yet y'all act like them, if not worse. Like, y'all tell me what's up. Because when I'm saying this the truth, I ain't lying.
Hey Ben, when the female pregnant and you want to find out if you the daddy, what you do?
I've been through this before. So if a female is pregnant and I want to find out if I'm the daddy, well, that's gonna be hard because you don't know who she was fucking with before me or while she was with me. So it's like,
Ben, there's only one thing to do.
DNA test, yeah.
All right. So if the police find your blood at a murder scene, what they gonna do?
Well, I'm the first suspect off the rip.
So that
Because
whole
because that's DNA. They found my DNA at that blood scene. So of course they gonna come looking for me first because my DNA was there on the scene.
so DNA is real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
DNA is real. We gotta get them to understand that.
Look, the thing is with me is I'm not I'm not dissing our history, and I ain't even trying to shit on our history. But when you develop your knowledge and you start to come to the realization of truth, what other people say and feel about it, that's on them. But when you know you at a point in your development and your growth, you stand on truth. And the
It's
truth
like
shall
this.
set you free.
It's like this, man. It's like this. I start hearing uncomfortable conversations like, nigga, Africans was selling Africans. Nigga, Africans was complicit in slavery, in the European slave trade, in the transatlantic slave trade. Africans was the ones willing and dealing. Nigga, when I first got into the knowledge, I didn't like to hear that shit. Nigga, what the fuck? Like this, I started calling niggas anti-African when niggas would say shit like that. But the more you get into the knowledge, the more you do the research, you know what I'm saying? Africans was selling Africans to the European, but they didn't have the forethought to think these Europeans about to take these motherfuckers across the world and we never gonna see their ass again. They didn't have the forethought of that. It was in the moment. I'm getting this money, spices, fur, whatever they offering, you know what I'm saying, or whatever they making me give them, and it's a good trade. They not looking. They didn't see the bigger picture that the European was looking down at them on. You know what I'm saying? So it's more so the truth is ugly. You know what I'm saying? And it requires context, but the truth The truth ain't trying to impress nobody. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but on top of having the truth, you gotta have DNA. Because without DNA, how are you ever gonna figure out shit? You can't without DNA. Like you said, when it comes to a crime scene, they run their fingerprints and doing all that shit to figure out whose DNA is on it. The same for a paternity test when you try to see for child is yours. But that go for anything. Anything we do in life requires a DNA, fingerprints, and who was involved and when this happened. That's DNA. Like people just debunk the whole DNA bullshit because it's not. I say bullshit because that's how they look at it. But people who really in the knowledge and really in the truth and really do their studies and really know and really have developed from where they was at that moved on up, we know DNA fucking important, bro. Cause you can't sit up here and get away from it. That's not something that we could just run away and say, fuck it, I'm gonna put that on the back burner. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't.
Hey Ben, if you was to are you open to debating or not?
I did boost my knowledge, but shit, a lot of people ain't gonna like what I gotta say. So shit, I'm telling you, I'm not that same Hebrew Israelite dudes you met a year ago. I didn't gain my knowledge, bro. Like
Would you
it's
would you debate like Bible topics?
oh shit. I mean, yeah, shit. But I know how people get when they stand on their truth. I know how people get. So, but it is what it is with me. Shit.
My bad, Jalen. All right, man. I'm just saying that in case some OT only guys don't
Look,
like
when it
it.
when it come to the OT only guys, them niggas don't even believe in um they don't believe in the Messiah. They
Nah,
don't, bro.
Who's
they don't
OT
believe in
only?
Jesus. They don't believe
Who's
in Jesus.
OT only is no New Testament only, bro. Like
NTO?
people who only believe in that
What's the name?
OT Old Testament, bro.
What's the name?
Old Testament, OT only. Old Testament only. That's the people who only believe in the first 5 books of the Bible, and that's the people who only believe in the books of Moses. They don't believe in the Messiah.
Nah, they don't believe in Jesus.
Yeah, the
Is this
Messiah,
new?
which is the Son. They don't believe. They don't believe in that, bro.
Is this new?
What you talking about?
What y'all talking about? Like, is this new? Like,
Nah,
this a new code?
nah,
Nah,
that's
nah, nah,
nah,
nah. He
that's
asked me was I still a Hebrew Israelite, and I
that's
told him I'm
Manasseh
starting to question that
Martin,
shit.
Manasseh Martin Angel, Old Testament only. Judah Naz, Manasseh Martin Angel, Judah Naz, Cornel Lois, them all OT onlys.
And they don't believe, and they
They
don't
don't
believe in the
believe in.
Messiah.
The
Yeah, they don't
Matthew,
believe it.
the
They
Matthew
don't
the
believe.
Revelation bitch book.
Okay.
They don't believe in like the they don't believe in the Revelations. They don't believe in the Romans. They don't believe in the Matthews, and they don't believe in that shit. They strictly standing firmly on the Old Testament only.
Hold on.
Like
You know what? I'm glad I'm talking to y'all, bro. Since I've
Torah.
been disappearing and everything, I've been doing some heavy, heavy research. And and it's funny that we even talking about this. Y'all keep going though. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
but don't get me wrong. Even though I'm starting to question a lot of this Hebrew Israelite shit, even though I'm starting to question, I still stand firmly on a lot of the Bible. When I say a lot, I still stand firmly on that because I can still use the whole Bible to debunk the OTs only. I can still use that on their ass to debunk what they believe in. But they gonna have to really prove to me that OT's the only way. If they can't prove, they can shut the fuck up and prove me wrong. If not, they not gonna win this. They not gonna win this debate. Period. Point blank.
Overstood.
Because if
And
that's the case, how come? If that's the case, how come John chapter 1 verse 1 says, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God," and the same has been the same from the beginning. So, if you say you only believe OT only, how come John 1:1 says what it says? They don't have nothing to cut that because it's been the same from the beginning.
from the beginning. Hey,
You can
Ben.
actually, you can actually put it up on your screen, bro.
Hey, nah. I know what you're talking about. Hey, Ben, you ever went to a church that spoke in tongue?
I grew up in churches like that, bro.
Oh yeah. What they
They
call?
speak it. Look, they speak in tongues, then they fall out, exaggerating about the shit. Then they want to call on the name Jesus like it got power in that name. I grew up on that shit, bro. But the speaking in tongues things, yes, that's in scripture, but everybody is trying to make that like that's they calling or everybody can do that. Everybody can't do that. Everybody not qualified to do that, bro. You have to know your lane. Everybody can't speak in tongues. Everybody can't heal the sick. Everybody can't do that. Y'all gotta know your lane. Once y'all know your lane, stay in your position. It's like working a 9 to 5 job. If that's not your position that you signed up for, you ain't meant to do it. That's how a job work. You get assigned to do your purpose. You get assigned for that.
All right. So let's say out of 100 people, how many people's job is it to speak in tongue?
I mean, it's not really it's, it's it's not really a number, but I'm just gonna throw one out. I'll say 50. 50 out there, honey.
Hey, brothers. Hey, if y'all, if I'm sorry to interrupt, if y'all take a look in the private chat, I posted a link. Posted a link.
Ah, damn. It's that y'all be calling
Mm.
Jalen a mysticist because he be going at y'all scripture. All right, let me take
Now,
this.
now, if you can, brother, I don't know if you can show it on your screen. I don't
Yeah,
even
I'm doing
have.
it right now. It's
I gotta
on
go.
now.
Hold on. Okay, but hold on. Now, if you see where it says, bro, in the bold letters at, you know what I'm saying, like
Don't get mad at
below.
me. Get mad at Jalen. Don't get mad
I'm
at me.
I'm just saying, I'm just going ahead and throw that. Like I said, I was just chilling, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But you see, it says Mesopotamian myths and it said Hebrew myths. Now, mind you, this is a brief history and critique of academic search from 1854 to 2010 for pre-biblical origins of the serpent who could walk and talk to man in the Garden of Eden via parallels appear in ancient Near Eastern myths and why the Hebrews blame a walking, talking serpent for man's removal from God's garden in Eden. Now, Mesopotamian myths, Hebrew myths. I don't feel like reading all these through and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just gonna say this, bro. Myth, the first one, boom. First one, the serpents, you know what I'm saying, the Usham Gauls, removing men.
Hold up. Ben, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro. I ain't
Hey,
trying to talk over nobody. I ain't
hey,
talking over
hey,
nobody.
hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. Do the Bible be stealing from Egypt and Mesopotamian myths?
I ain't saying
Me,
still,
Hold
but I'm
up, hold
saying
up,
that
hold up,
go
hold
ahead.
up, hold up, Jalen. This is me talking. Ben, do the Bible steal from Egyptian and Mesopotamian myths?
I'm not gonna say they steal, but they got a lot of their information from that.
Overstood. All right, go ahead, Jalen. My bad.
Now, like I said before, bro, you know, this is not me stepping on nobody's toes. I just wanted to bring this up because before I forget. But if you read, bro, now mind you, bro, this is like the removal of man. And if you look, I want to say if you go down, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 7-1. In the Mesopotamian myths, it says man. Mind you, it's gonna say man, and it's gonna say parentheses like what kind of man it was.
Here
It
we go.
says man. The Igigi was removed from God's garden because man rebelled against God. The rebellion caused by two Gals in Lil and Enki who refused to end the exploitation of man the Igigi. The two Gals removed man the Igigi from the garden because man rebelled against the Nipper. Rebelled against them at Nipper and Eridu. This is the Hebrew myth right across. Man, the Igigi has been cast into, has been recast into man, Adam and Eve. The Gals who were to blame for the first rebellion, for one rebellion and two removal of man, the Igigi, have been recast into Eden's serpent, who is held liable for Adam's rebellion into Adam's removal. So basically what it's saying is that it's the same story, bro. It's just it's just reworded. You get what I'm saying? We looking at things, bro, as if it was just, a man, not following, whatever. But in all reality, it was not like that. You get what I'm saying? That was never man's purpose. Man was never designed to have free will. We were never designed to have free will. And that's one of the ones right there. Now hold on. Let me go back. Because there's another one I want to point out.
You put this link in the chat, man. My boy Jalen found a powerful bill.
Okay, so peep this right here, right? Go down to hold on, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. You at the seventh one? You at the seventh one? Hold on, wait a minute.
So the people can learn with us.
Okay.
Wait, after he get done,
Mhm.
don't put up on your screen Genesis chapter 3, because what he talking about lines up with Genesis.
Yeah. This is what it's about. It's about Genesis, bro. This is exactly what it's about.
Yep.
That's the reason why I want. Yeah, I said that's why I'm glad I caught you on here, because I'm like, okay, hold on, it's perfect. So maybe somebody can add, because I remember, and the reason why I'm bringing this up, but like I said, this ain't no shot. But like I said, I'm like an elephant, bro. I hold grudges. Um, Angel, you know what I'm saying? Angel made me, because Angel said something that really threw me off. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So I'm like I said, I'm like an elephant. I hold grudges, bro. And this shit happened back in like fucking the summertime of last year. You feel me? So mind you, bro, like this is why like I've been real quiet, because I feel like people really been playing and stuff like that on my top since then. But anyways, if you go down from, hold on, I'm trying to find it right now. What we was at 7, Sean?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, right here. Okay, so 7.
That's why I said Genesis. I
2,
already knew where you was going.
3.
That's why I said Genesis.
Okay.
I
So
knew where
go
I knew where
down
you was
3.
going with it.
Right. So go down 3. So go down 3. You know what I'm saying? For where I was at 7. So it should say on the left side, it should say Ea who denied man. Ea who denied man. And it says Ea who denied man, Adapa. Now, mind you, Adapa was the son of Enki. He was the son of Enki. Now, if you ever read the story of the origins of Adapa, then you would know, bro, that this is, you know what I'm saying, this is Adam. This is Adam. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like the actual story of like Adam. So right here, it said Ea who denied Adapa immortality by lying to him with subtle words is a recast of the god Enki who bore the epith Ushmagal, great serpent. Ea slash Enki misrepresented the intent of Anu, Dumuzi, and Nigashita, who sought to confer immortality on man with the bread and water of life, telling the man that he would die if he consumed these items. So a great serpent, Ea, Enki, conned man to prevent him from attaining immortality. So in the Hebrew text, in the Hebrew myth, Eden's serpent is famous for being a subtle creature. Mind you, it says subtle and subtle. It's two different kinds of subtle. A subtle creature who sought to deny man immortality in Christian belief is wildly words ensnare and naive Eve, and thereby ultimately Adam. You see what I'm saying? So hold on, right here. Anu, Ningashita, and Dumuzi urged man Adapa to eat forbidden food, which his god Ea told him it would cause his death if consumed. They played the part of Eden's serpent who urged the eating of the forbidden fruit. Ningashita, who is Thoth. This is Thoth. This is what I've been talking about. This is Thoth. Tahuti. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? So when people go back and be going back through these lives, so they can know who I be referring to, so people can get it. This is supposed to be Tahuti. Tahuti in art can assume the form of a human, of a walking four-legged winged and horned serpent dragon, while the Muzi was called Umshungal, the great serpent, and was transformed into a serpent to escape the Ungalia demons who sought his life at his sheep started eating. So this was supposed to be the Jesus Christ. Remember, this is who Martin said that, you know what I'm saying, this is where the Jesus come from. This is why they don't believe in the Messiah. You feel what I'm saying? This is where they come from. This is why. Now, with that being said, on the Hebrew myth, it said Eden's serpent urges the eating of the forbidden food and is portrayed as a being able to talk to man, and it has legs to walk upon. Because remember, God said, what? You will crawl on the, you know what I'm saying? You will crawl on your belly or something like that. I don't know what it was, but he said something about him being on his belly. You see what I'm saying? So this is like I said, and mind you, bro, it's a whole bunch of them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just combined, but this is like based off the Genesis story. But this is something I just been wanting to point out. And like I said, you know, if you guys want to find more information, this is called BibleOrigins.net.
Nah,
If
it
you want
said,
to,
nah, God said, I'm gonna lay you on your belly tonight.
whatever. But you know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. And so even in that term, bro, you know, I said people argue with me, but that was just, you know, in that, like in that sense, that was just Enlil telling him, because again, Enlil did not want man to have the knowledge of them. You know what I'm saying? Because he was fearing another rebellion. You see what I'm saying? That's where the man comes from, because because Enlil feared the new man that was coming up, that was being created. He feared that rebellion. That's where the confusion comes from. You get what I'm saying? That's where the confusion comes from. We we never rebelled against God. We never did. You know what I'm saying? That was some completely different. So a lot of these stories, bro, are misconstrued, bro, and is mistranslated. But that's all I wanted to point out.
All right, man. I just tried to get Angel on here to defend himself. He on the way to work.
Mm.
I tried to get Angel on here to defend himself. He said he on the way to work.
Like I said, bro, you know, I don't know if
I
y'all
mean,
heard.
hold that
Go
thought,
ahead,
Jalen.
go ahead, go ahead.
I mean, if Angel want to debate my boy Jalen, he better come in. He better have his A game, because I know Jalen. That's my boy, like you, my boy. So I know how Jalen coming. And Angel, he better have his A game if you want to go toe to toe with Jalen, because Jalen on it, man. Like, for real.
But like it's a lot of things, bro, that just be tripping me out, because like I said before, that right there, like I said about the movies, bro, that shows you right there, bro, who that is. Angel done said it multiple times, bro. Like the whole Messiah, the Jesus and all that, bro. Like that's the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not, you know, whatever. But like I said, bro, it's like you can't. This is my thing, bro. Like I said, it's just a simple fact is, bro. Like you know, he kept telling me, oh, you don't got no sources, you don't got no proof, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you know, normally, like I said, bro, I don't be entertaining that, but I'm just like, nah. You know, I talked to Wavy, and the Wavy was like, oh, you know, Jalen don't stand on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this is what people saying. This was getting back to me. You know what I'm saying? People saying that, you know what I'm saying, that people in the back chat my bosses, and you know, and I was offended by that. So I'm just coming back, you know what I'm saying, from the shadow realm. You get what I'm saying? I've been, you know what I'm saying, I've been in this, meditating, talking to my Orishas. You get what I'm
Ah, shit.
saying? You feel
Ah,
me?
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. Like like for the most part, bro, like no cap. Like when I by myself, bro, I don't even jam rap, bro. I be listening to African, African, that drum, you know what I'm saying? That like that. Like that's what I've been on, bro. I've been ducked off. I've been at peace, bro. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like I found a whole type of new piece. But I just had to come back and let people know that the knowledge is still there. You get what I'm saying? I ain't
You
trying
had
to
to come
disrespect.
back. You had to come back and let them know that they Bible stole from
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Let's talk about it. No disrespect to nobody. Hey, you see that ring right there? You see that? You see that profile picture, right? See that? You see my profile picture, right? What you see? What they look like right there, bro? Don't they look like the Muslim sign?
Yeah.
I ain't Muslim, so don't get it misconstrued. Cause I know somebody gonna think that. But I said that to say this is that you see that 6-point star, right? So if I wanted to sit here and really start some stuff up and say Shaka really was never wrong, he was never wrong. Now, now is that star the representation of what he was saying? Nah, but that is a son of a God that if we want to do parallels, they pray to. So I'm just saying, there's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of things that we have to take into accountability before we get to judging people and talking about people and saying that they crazy and they don't know what they talking about.
Sergio say it's too much. Sergio say it's too much smoke up in here. He ain't gonna hit the link.
I ain't worried about Sergio, man. Like I said, bro, this ain't nothing. This ain't no, like I said, I ain't coming at nobody. I just wanted to throw that out there, bro. That like my knowledge is not flawed. And that's another reason why, because I remember the last time I was up on here, Silky said that my mythos was flawed. So that's a whole nother shot at everybody who was questioning, saying that I don't stand nothing or I don't know what I'm talking about. So I hope everybody see this at 2 minutes and 7 and 2 hours and 7 minutes. I want them to watch this. You know what I'm saying? Like I want them to see this, bro. Like this is not, like I said, Bible origins. This is a study that has been going on from 1854. So mind you, and somebody said that somebody that was on here that debated, and you know what I'm saying, that I witnessed. I'm not gonna say no names because I really don't remember, but a lot of y'all agreed was that the books were changed after 1950. So mind you, this is a study of everything that's been going on since 1854, bro, 100 years before the 1950s to 2010. So we talking about over 100 years. I don't know the math. I don't feel like doing the math. But you just know it's a lot. It's over 100 years.
Look, it's not even that. Like when it comes to the Bible itself, the Bibles that we all reading in, that's
Hey,
everybody got
Martin.
everybody got their own interpretation of what they think it means. But
Hey,
like,
Martin, get in here. Get in here, Martin. All right, so I got both of my Old Testament onlys up in here to get on Ben. They've been listening to Ben talk. You know what I'm saying? Let me try real quick, Jay. I got both of my old T's on here. Now, Martin, do you believe in Jesus?
Nah.
Sergio, you believe in Jesus?
Nah, that's an idol. Made up story.
All right, you heard that, Ben? He say Jesus is an idol. So,
I mean, hey, look, respectfully, I'm not coming on your panel disrespecting nobody. I just want to ask why. We gonna start there. Why? Respectfully.
I'm gonna tell you.
There no God before Yahweh. That's why. And the New Testament declares that this Jebus is a God, according to John chapter 1.
So that's what can you prove to me, respectfully, that on why you don't believe in the New Testament or what the scripture clear cut say in scripture? I mean, teach me something, because I'm coming to you respectfully about it. I ain't gonna yell, scream, none of that. I'm trying to know your stance or your reasoning behind it.
All right.
Can I read the scripture right quick?
Bring it out, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Read it.
This one, the Torah. This Deuteronomy 6:4. It says, "Hear, O Israel."
Wait, I can barely hear.
let me put your mic up, Manasseh. All right, go ahead, Manasseh.
All right, yeah. So Deuteronomy 6:4 says, "Hear, O Israel." So,
Hey, you got to come closer to your mic, Manasseh. I thought it was.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
You on headphones?
Nah, I'm on a tablet. I don't know why it shouldn't be sounding like that.
I can't hear nothing, bro. And I'm trying to.
Nah, we could barely hear you, Sergio. Go ahead, Martin.
You got my pink charger? All right. All right. What was Sergio reading right now?
Hey, Sergio.
Wait.
Yeah, I was reading Deuteronomy.
I can barely hear, bro. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on. I can barely hear.
You said Deuteronomy what? Say it again.
6 and 4.
6 and 4. All right, go ahead, Sergio. I heard you good.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh, yeah. So Deuteronomy 6 and 4 is the Yahweh. So Jesus was saying that he was God. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, like Christians nowadays, they all say that you gotta follow Jesus to follow Yahweh or whatever. But in the Torah, there's only one God.
That's correct. What Sergio said is 100% correct. He brought out Deuteronomy 6:4, which is clear. It says, "Hear, O Israel, Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone."
Yeah. So there's.
Okay, Wavy, can you put this up on your screen, brother? What I'm about to bring out.
Give me 1 second, Ben. I'm trying to
All right,
pay.
bro. You good, bro?
Give me 1 second. Let me pay something real quick.
And also, you got to take into consideration that the New Testament was written in Greek and it is not in Hebrew.
And Martin been listening. Go ahead, Ben.
Can you pull up on your screen if you can, bro? Ephesians. Ephesians.
Hey, Ben, just bring it out. I'm trying to pay a bill real quick.
All right. Ephesians. I'm gonna bring out Ephesians chapter 4, and I'm gonna start with verse 5. It say, "One Lord, one faith, one baptism." Verse 6. "One God and Father of all, who is above all and through all and in you all." So that right there. So if you want to use Deuteronomy 6 and 4, you could do the same for Ephesians chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. It's saying the same thing. We know it's one Lord. We know, because he's through all of us. But
You said Ephesians
what I'm trying to figure out, what I'm trying to understand, like your knowledge or your stance on it, is if I could bring out the same similar scripture you could bring out, then how come it's saying pretty much the same thing in Deuteronomy that it's saying in the book of Ephesians? I'm just trying to understand. I never
Because the
really
book
understood.
of Effusion is they basically plagiarized, it came after the New Testament. So if you're asking why does it say the same thing here, well, that's because they plagiarized it.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is because he went to Ephesians, right? And he says one Lord, one God, right? So let me show you something in the book of John 14 and 6, right? And I want you to tell me, where's this in the Torah? It says, Jesus answered, "I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me." So this is saying that you gotta follow Jesus Christ, right, to get to the Father, to get to Yahweh.
Yeah, you got to go through one guy to get to the Father.
Yeah. So where is this in the Torah that you got to go through some man, to go through a man to get to Yahweh?
Actually, the Torah, it says that to put no God before Yahweh. Exodus 20 verse 3.
Yeah. Exodus 23. So Jesus said that he was the truth. When you go to the book of Psalms, right, it says that the Torah is the truth. So why he's saying that he's the truth? When the book of Psalms says that the law is the truth. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
I can barely hear. Barely.
I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, say that last thing one more time. I heard you, but just say it one more time.
Can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was talking
about,
one more time. You know how in John it says that Jesus is the truth, right? But I was talking about Psalms 119.
Hey, Ben, you heard that?
A little bit. I don't know if it's my phone or his phone, but
He said, you know how in John it said Jesus is the truth?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sergio.
Yeah, so I was talking about, you know how in the Torah it says that the Torah is the truth, right? In the book of Psalms 119, it says that the Torah is the truth. So why in the New Testament it says that Jesus is the truth when we know that the Torah is the truth? See what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, respectfully, I'm gonna back up everything I say, just like I'm pretty sure you guys are through Scripture. So because I believe in both testaments, but right now I'm not gonna break down the whole thing on why I do, because right now we in a great dialect. So I'm gonna go with John chapter 3, and I'm gonna start with verse 17. It says, "For God sent not His Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through Him might be saved." That like that's the like it tells you like when people is reading these scriptures, and I ain't just talking about like y'all, me. I'm talking about people who actually studies. They will know you got the Father, you got the Son, you got the Holy Ghost. That's three people, but it's all in one. And I tell people that all the time. But I know a couple of people who believe what y'all believe in, and I know a lot of Old Testament old Old Testament only people who would have been trying to scream at me right now, because I'm pretty much using the New Testament to back up with the Old Testament. But I do that so we could be on one accord. So it won't make it look like you know more than me. I know more than you. So I'm just showing you that in John 3 and 17, I'm going to read again. For God sent not His Son, meaning Yahuwah sent not Yahshua into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through Him might be saved. So the Father didn't send His Son into the world to condemn the world. He didn't. It's tell you that clear as day in John 3:17. So when this stuff like that, it's a deeper breakdown than what a lot of people and even what you brought out. It's a deeper meaning behind it than what people really think it means. Because when it says God is a jealous God, when you look at that, it's not just talking about everybody calling on different gods of example, Yahweh, Ahaya, names like that. Like those are other gods that people in this walk will use. Yahweh Shah, stuff like that. So
So I'm gonna ask you something.
that's why it's very.
Because you talking about the right. So so he's saying that God is man. He's a human being.
I didn't say that, brother.
But that's what most Trinitarians say. They say that God was Jesus in the flesh. You just brought up the
No,
Trinity, right?
God. Look, God. God is a spirit, bro.
And you saying that God. You said that God had a son. When you go to Exodus 4:22, it says
No,
that Israel is
I'm saying if you look back through and I don't know if you could heard what I was saying. If you look back at John 3:17, where it says, "For God sent not His Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through Him might be saved." So that's telling you just in that particular verse, for God, which is the Father, sent not His Son into the world to condemn the world, but that the world through Him might be saved.
yeah. But
Now,
my understanding of the son, like I'm saying, like Yahweh's son would be Israel. That's my understanding of it. Like the Israelites are considered God.
you break it in and out, brother. Say that again.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
I was talking about Exodus 4:22, where it says that Israel is my son, where Yahweh calls the Israelites God's sons. That's what I was talking about.
I can somewhat hear you. Keep talking, brother.
I was talking about Exodus 4:22, how he calls Israel God's son. It says, Israel is my son, even my firstborn.
Con, it does say that.
Okay, so how could it be Jesus Christ and Israel at the same time? This is the word, this is Exodus. That's how we know that this is the Benai, right? Like the son of God will be Israel, the suffering servant of Isaiah 53. Will be the Israelite suffering. I'm saying the servant's called Jacob in the book of Isaiah. The servant is called Jacob. That's the servant. That's Israel. You know what I'm saying? That's God's son. I'm saying the Israelites are God's son.
Okay, let's see. I just lost it. Hold on, my bad. Let me go back to it. Let's see.
That boy Martin called Jesus an idol. I mean, Sergio called Jesus an idol.
There you go. Okay, because I know you don't believe in the New Testament. It's pretty obvious. So I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna go into the Old Testament because like I said, I stand firmly on the Book of Moses too. Don't get me wrong, I do heavy, but I just want to bring this out, and I want you to tell me what you got from it, and I'm gonna tell you what I got from it. This is Galatians chapter 6, and I'm gonna start with verse. Let's see, verse 14. There you go. But God forbid that I should glory, save in the cross of our Lord Jesus Christ, by whom the world is crucified unto me, and I unto the world. So when I brought that out, what do you get from it? Even though I know you don't believe in the NT, what do you get from that?
I believe that it's talking about like the crucifixion, right? That's what it's talking
Yeah,
about.
when they crucified him on the cross.
Yeah, I don't even believe that really happened. That's what I'm saying.
Why do you say that? Because did he not die for our sins?
If somebody would die for your sins, right? Like let's say
No,
let's
no,
say
I'm just asking, bro. I'm just
I know,
asking,
but
did he not die
listen
for?
what I'm trying to say real quick. Let's say somebody died for your sins, right? The book of Deuteronomy says that the fathers will not die for the sons, and the sons will not die for the fathers. So it's like nobody can die for your sins. I can't die for your sins. You can't die for my sins. That's what the Torah said, right? So it's like when you say somebody died for your sins, right? Where you say some human died for your sins, that means that you're supposed to be perfect right now, right? If it was God's sons, right? If it was God's son, like you say, that means you're supposed to be perfect and no sin. If somebody dying for your sin means that your sins are completely supposed to be taken away. Even in the New Testament, it says that. In the New Testament, it says that when you receive Jesus' Spirit, you're supposed to be perfect. That's what it says. But if we see now that there's still sin in the world, but according to the New Testament, it says that you receive Jesus' Spirit and now you become a new person, you're holy and all this other shit, right? But we see that that's not true because there's
Okay,
still sin in the world. So we still got to keep the Torah. We still got to keep the mitzvot. We got to keep the Torah.
and I agree with you, but check this out. Okay, First John chapter 2. We'll start with verse 1. My little children, these things write are unto you, that ye sin not. And if any man sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ, the righteous. So that right there, if you go up a little bit, it says, my little children, these things right I unto you, that ye sin not. So he telling us right there, don't sin not. And if any man sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ, the righteous. So
That's
just like you said
idolatry.
in the Old Testament, say don't sin, but also say that in the New Testament to sin not. That why you think it say in the New Testament, be angry and sin not. And then if you go down to verse 2, it says, and he is the propitiation for our sins, and not for our sins, and not for Salakia, and he is the propitiation for our sins, and not for us only, but also for the sins of the whole world.
All right, let me
And
read the
then
scripture. Let me read the scripture right
it
quick.
did. I got one more, brother. Hold on, sorry.
I'm about to get
And
off in
then
a minute,
and
and
then
I'm gonna get back on for like I'm gonna get
okay,
off because I
and
gotta
then
my parents in Texas.
and then verse 3. And
Don't worry, I'm
hereby
a
we do
continue to look calm.
know
I'm gonna
that
take
we
out this
know him
Canaanite.
if we keep his commandments. So if we keep
Oh no. Hey Ben, he just called you a Canaanite. Come on, Martin.
Hey, hold on. Hey, one more. Let me just read the scripture, and then I'm gonna let Martin finish because
I mean, look, the name callers is cool, but I ain't even coming at these brothers disrespectfully. I said that from jump.
Look at you, you self-hating African. You think I'm disrespecting you by calling you the name of a nation? You better toughen up, cupcake.
All right, so do you hear
Look,
me? Let me
you can keep the name.
read the
So
scripture, and
look,
I'm gonna get off, and I'm gonna come back in.
so look, if I get out my body on Wavy's panel, then I'll be in the wrong
You're
and I'll
gonna
go
have to
off.
get out your body. You're gonna have to get an exorcism then. I'm gonna have to smash this Canaanite up over here. For real, I ain't playing with no Canaanites, yo. For real, not today. Today we ain't playing. We gonna smash them with the Torah. Smash them Canaanites with the Torah.
This coming from the dude who don't even believe in the Messiah. This coming from the same dude who don't believe in Revelations. This comes from the same dude who don't know that also it talks about the laws all through Romans in the whole New Testament. I can really cuss you, but I'm being humble, bro.
We don't follow
I'm being
that
humble.
Matthew
I'm being humble, bro.
book of
I'm being humble, bro.
All right, listen. That's why
I'm
you
being humble,
will get
bro.
smashed up by an
Nigga,
Egyptian.
you can't,
An
nigga, you
Egyptian would
can't,
smash you
Hey,
up.
Wavy, can you
You
post
tell
the
you that
second
you
link that I posted in the private chat?
you
from
came at
Horus.
me like I'm a child. I'm 30 years old, bro. I ain't, bro. You came like I'm a child, bro.
Please, you sound like a little
I ain't no
girl.
kid, bro.
Stop
I
it.
ain't no kid, bro. I've been very, very respectful and humble. Don't make me
You
go there,
sound
bro.
like one of them
Hey,
Don't
Wavy,
make
can
me
you
Hamites
go
that
post
there,
are
bro.
so
the
afraid of their
second
own
link
identity.
on
You
the
sound
screen?
like a Hamite with an
Don't make me
identity
go there,
crisis.
bro. Don't make me go there, bro.
You got
I'm
an
being
identity
nice, G.
crisis. That's
I'm being
your
nice.
problem.
I'm being nice, bro. What
Hey,
type of
Wavy.
niggas you got on your panel, Wavy?
Hey,
Go ahead.
Wavy.
Hey,
Come on, you Canaanite.
hey,
We already
What type of
told you
niggas?
what God
What type
before
of
your
niggas you
highway.
Hold up.
You
having on
can't
your
let
Hold up,
go
panel?
of
Martin.
your
What type
idol.
of
Hold up, Martin.
niggas you got
You
on your
can't let go
panel?
of your idol shy. You
What?
want to talk
You's a
while I'm
bitch.
talking?
Shut up. You's a bitch.
Man,
You's a
you
bitch,
fucking
bro.
clown.
You's a bitch, bro.
Fucking
All right,
clown.
hold up.
You's
Y'all
a bitch
relax.
made nigga, bro.
Hey, hold up. Y'all. Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben. He that's one of the New Testament onlys. That's Martin. Martin, that's Ben. Go ahead, Jalen.
So the word is I can't pronounce it, bro.
Amalgamation.
Maybe pronounce. Yeah, 1A, the action or process, two or more things, the action or process of amalgamity, whatever. But anyways, if you go down, you look, bro,
Amalgamation.
whatever it is. If you go down to number 3, it says merging, right? Merging. That's the main thing. Keep that in mind. Uniting and merging. Now, wait, can you go to the third link I just put in the private chat?
All right, don't go nowhere,
Just
y'all.
want to go ahead and throw this out. I just want to go ahead and throw this out too before,
For niggas that come on here and disrespect me is wild, and I've been respectful the whole
You a
time.
merchant. You
You's
Canaanites
a
are
bitch, bro.
merchants. All right.
Shut your bitch
You
ass
a
up. Cause if you was in my
Canaanite.
face,
Shut your bitch ass
if you was in
Canaanite
my
up. You
face, I'll
wouldn't do
smack the fuck
shit.
out you.
You
I'll
get
smack the fuck
smashed
out you.
up just like
I will
Goliath
smack the
got
fuck out you,
smashed
bro.
up. You get your
I'm
head
Jalen,
really
where you
being
chopped off.
humble. I'm
Jalen, where
being
you
humble
find
for
this shit
real.
at? Where you
Or be
find
a
this shit at?
humble. You
Huh?
read like a
I'm being humble
retard.
for real.
You
I'm
read
being
like
Go
a
humble
ahead,
Oh,
for
I
go
real.
ahead.
found it at?
All right,
Nigga,
y'all,
you
hold up.
Learn
can't.
how to
Hey,
read,
we about to get,
dumbass.
we about to get right back. We about to get right back to y'all. Go ahead, Jalen. Go ahead, and read it. We about to get right back to it.
So, hold on.
Ben
Make
and
sure.
Martin. We about to get right back to the information. Yeah, go ahead.
I can hear you, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, bro.
This is a brief article investigates the historical evolution of the Hebrew God, variously called Yahweh, Yah, Y-A-W, Yah, Y-A-H, Yah, Y-A, Yahu, El, Elohim, or in Yeh, or yeah, whatever, meaning I am Hebrew, right? This 3:14, the Hebrew word is Hayah, I don't know. Over the period is the fourth and first millennium BC. In a nutshell, it is my understanding that Yahweh is a, how you say that name, that word again?
Amalgam.
Wavy? Right.
Amalgam.
So a merger uniting a conflation or fusion of various and sundry earlier gods and goddesses, having absorbed their function, epics, and achievements. That is to say that the Latin motto found on the coins and currency of the United States of America, El Pobres, I don't know how you pronounce that shit, from Mary 1, appropriately describes Yahweh Elohim. So basically, bro, what I'm saying is, bro, is that
From many one.
is
From many one.
whatever. But what I'm
My
saying
bad.
is,
My
bro,
bad, Jalen.
but yeah, whatever. Hey, but what I'm saying is, bro, is that that is right there. It's talking about multiple guys, bro. It's not just one. I like right there. Mind you, this research has been going on, bro, since 1854. Talking about 1854. This is over 100 years of research. This has been getting
So,
put together.
so you said
So,
the resource,
mhm,
the resource that you brought out, and I'm just asking because
mhm.
so the resource you brought out, you guarantee 100% accurate.
No, I'm not saying it's 100% accurate. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that this study right here has been going on for over 100 years. I'm not saying it's accurate. Like I said, this is something that I found and everything. But what I'm saying is why I brought that up is because of all the stories, bro, that I have said, bro. You know what I'm saying? And how we was just talking, how a lot of these ideas come
Hey,
from
hey,
this
hey,
side or
hey,
from
Jalen, read. Hey, Jalen, read that second
hmm,
paragraph. Read the third paragraph. I mean,
the
I mean,
third
because what
paragraph.
Jalen talking about, it's interesting as hell. I want
he
him
about
to
to, he
keep
You
about
going.
to,
said,
It's
he about to make,
interesting.
he about to make it make sense. He about to make it make
all right.
sense.
By what mechanism did Yahweh and Elohim come to absorb the earlier gods and goddesses, their feats, epics, titles, and glories? It was a via political power. Scholars have noted that a political fortune shifted with the rise and falls of various polities in Mesopotamia. The earlier gods came to have their powers usurped by the latest conqueror. Babylon, upon coming to power, created the Enuma Elishim, which enumerates how Marduk, the son of Ea, which is Enki, has guarded the power and attributes of the earlier gods, some 50 of whom are
All right.
enumerated. Now remember, hold on, you go back through Wavy's earlier shows, I said this, that this is just one God taking up multiple names. This right
This
here,
is
and,
this
and
kind of
people
interesting though.
and people has and like I said, mind you, I'm like an elephant, bro. So I don't forget. People has always said, "Can you show sources? Can you show sources?" And I'm saying that you read the numeral list where it just said, like I've been saying, there's your proof. But now it's just been dumbed down to you, and I broke it down right here. And like I said before, I don't say this is 100% accurate, but like I said, this has been going on since 1854. One of y'all, I don't know who, I'm not saying it was anybody on the panel, but it was a conversation that we were having, and somebody said that a lot of these books have been altered, and you really not gonna find the real books if it came after 1950s. This has came 100 years prior. This started then. This ain't no new age shit. I'm tired of you motherfuckers saying that this is some new age woke shit. That is not no new age woke shit. This is real shit that's been studied.
And
But go ahead.
what's crazy? You know what's crazy about what you just said? A lot of people, like you said, a lot of people do say, "Oh, that's the new age," and that shit just came into play. But with your evidence, you pretty much debunk all that bullshit, bro.
But hold on. Now, even with that, now let's talk about Marduk. Matter of fact, I have a website where people who have been studying Mesopotamia has the entire everything Mesopotamia of each god. If you go, if I see, and you can take it for a grain of salt, but I can send it. It's gonna show you what that Marduk, bro, was Amen Ra. And it has been a lot of people have been saying that the word Amen comes from that. So mind you, now think to yourself and use your imagination. If these people are saying that this one God has took over 50 fucking titles and ran off with the shit, and you say Amen, come on, bro. Now, mind you, this is me bringing the God's, you know what I'm saying, the God space into, you know what I'm saying, into physical, you know what I'm saying, into physicality, you know what I'm saying, hypothetically speaking. You know what I'm saying? It's like from their point of view, I guess you can say. But this is what I'm saying, bro, is that I don't have to sit here and be lying. I'm not, like I said, I'm just saying this, bro, so I don't forget before, you know what I'm saying, I disappear for a while, whatever the case may be, if I decide to. But like I said, this is, again, this is not me trying to push people or defer people from their religion. I just want people to understand, bro, that it's deeper than, bro, it's deeper than rap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
It's,
That's
you know what
true.
I'm saying? It's, you know what I'm saying? It's deeper than the streets. You get what I'm saying? And people be saying, "Oh, the streets are myths." No, they not, brother. Because this information,
Uh-oh.
bro, you know what I'm saying? Like this, they, you know what I'm saying? The niggas be saying the streets is a myth. No, it's not. Cause nigga, guess what? Cause guess what, brother? I heard this shit, bro, from a nigga that was on a DVD a long time ago when I was a kid. He was saying this shit, and now that I find actual evidence, bro, that's been backing this man up.
Hey,
And this,
hey, hold,
come
hold
on,
that
man.
thought, Jayla. Hold that thought,
Come
Jayla.
on, man.
You got Martin trying to base you now. In the comments.
I understand that Marduk is an illuminated list, bro. You ain't, bro. You again, bro. What he said, a bunch of Babylonian worship. Come on, bro. I'm not saying that it's not. Did I ever say that it wasn't? I'm saying that, brother, y'all stories, you know what I'm saying? These stories come from here. If you was on here earlier, which I can go back to, Wavy, if you would like to go back to the Mesopotamian Hebrew myths like we was discussing earlier, you know, Martin can see that. If you want to send that the link to Martin, he can see that. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to sit here and be trying to argue with somebody. I'm just letting you know, Martin, that I remember the conversation that me, you, and Angel had. And Angel was like, you know, I don't be knowing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't be showing no proof. And like I said, I'm just the elephant, bro. And it's not towards Martin.
So it was Martin who said you ain't know
M-
nothing.
Martin was the one, y'all said we was having a discussion. He was like, "Oh, you ain't showing no sources. How do I know that that's true?" I said, "All right, bro, I'm gonna come back to you, but I just left that shit alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's whatever. You mean if you have to go to jail for a while for hitting a cop? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Is he
I'm
trying to say
confused.
you hit a cop, bro?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm just confused. But like I was saying though, you know what I'm saying? I just remember a lot of things, bro. Like I remember. So when bro said that and everything, and like I said, it wasn't just Martin. It was a lot of people that, you know, when every time I spoke about this old, you know, this old Mesopotamian ancient text stuff, it was, you know, it was flawed, it was paganism, it was, you know, this and this and this. But one, I proved that the history has already came before the book was even created. Now I'm showing y'all, and shout out to Waven for having me read that third paragraph because that shit really broke it down right then and there. I didn't even have to finish the whole paragraph, the whole thing.
I ain't gonna even lie. This shit
And
interesting.
and
I'm definitely look into it though.
and like
For
I
real.
said, bro, hold on, and then hold on, and y'all keep talking. It's one more thing I gotta show y'all, dog. It's one more, bro. It's one more, and I was like, I was. Oh, hold on. Matter of fact, as we on this, bro, that's what I want to talk about because I remember Martin said the moves to Muzi. I mind you, bro.
What does that mean?
Dumuzi, bro, was the guy. I mean, was a god. He was a shepherd god. He was a shepherd. You know what I'm saying? In the story, he was the one who taught Abel how to shepherd. He was the one who taught Abel how to shepherd because Abel, which didn't really go by Abel, because the story is really based off summer and winter and everything. But the son was, you know, was a shepherd and basically like that. He was taught by Dumuzi because that's who Ea told him. Ea in Inky is Inky. But we already know that Enki was the god that told Sisudra, which is Noah, to build the boat. But mind you, how that same God is the same God that said that he was gonna flood, because like I said before, this is just a merger. This is a merger of stirs that people have mistranslated, and nobody really looked to Assyria and Babylon to really know the true story until now. But
Yep.
these, like I said, but like I've been saying, these has been multiple gods being talked about. Think about it like this, bro, and think of it, bro. Think how fucked up this is. Your brother, your little brother, who is in charge of you, right?
Hmm.
Basically is like, okay, I want you to fashion man, but I don't want them to know anything. I just want them to wake up, eat, you know what I'm saying? use the bathroom, go to work. That's it. I don't want them knowing nothing else. Because you seen what the rebellion happened last time. Mind you, this is similar to the fall of man and rebellion of man. These are two different things, though. Two different things at two different times. But what I'm saying is that this shit here, bro, is like it's just been misconstrued. And so when it comes to Tamuzi, he is supposed to be a piece of Jesus, I guess you can say. He's supposed to be a piece of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? He's the shepherd. What was Jesus? He was a shepherd. What happened to the Muzi? He was crucified. Crucified meaning that he was chased down by his own brother. Now, who would have been Jesus' brother if we talking about from God's perspective, who wanted him out the way? You
You
see what I'm
said who
saying?
was?
Who
Yeah.
was Jesus' brother who wanted him out the way? We're not talking about earthly parents. We're talking about you know what I'm saying, the God space. Who was his brother? Well, the only malevolent one would have been who we would call Lucifer, right? Mind you, Lucifer and Satan is a title, it is not a name. So at that time, this is the same brother, the same person who bullied Ningashita, who is Tahuti, who is also another fraction of the whole Jesus creation.
I was going to elaborate on Jesus'
Mhm.
brother, and this is not,
I'm
and
talking about
this
the
is
God
not to
space, not
say.
earthly, not earthly. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the God space, the heavens. That's what I'm talking about, the heavenly brother.
I was gonna say
Okay.
like James, Judas, and James, Judas, Simon, uh, and Joseph. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but
Mhm.
that's what I got from it. You can find that in Mark 6:3. But
Mhm.
that was just to go back to answering your question
Mhm.
on that part.
On the brother thing.
Yeah, because it say
Okay.
in Mark, it say in
Mhm.
Mark chapter 6 verse 3, is not this the carpenter, the son of Mary, the brothers of James
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
Jonas and of Judah and Simon, and
Mhm.
are not his sisters have with us? And they were offended at him. So
Yeah.
that right there, that's telling you his brothers according biblical. That's
Mhm.
telling you who his brothers was.
Mhm. Now, right now, you talking in the physical aspect, but I'm talking about heaven wise. You know what I'm saying? It would have been Michael, Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? Because mind you,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
yeah,
see what I'm saying? So, who was the
yeah.
malevolent brother, bro? The one that was cast out and all that. That's what I'm saying. These are two different events, bro. Two different events, bro. By the same brother that bullied and did the whole nine against both. And mind you, these two are supposed to be parts of the Jesus story and everything, from the knowledge of Ningashita to the shepherd and everything of Jesus and everything. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to point out, bro.
I thought you would say it like on a biblical point, like
No, I'm still on
that's
a biblical point. I'm still on a biblical point. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
right.
is that I'm pointing out, bro, that you have an adversary, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have an adversary, and you got two guys, right? Two guys. Mind you, these are the same guys that was with a dapper that tried to give him immortality. Remember? These are
Right.
the same guys that tried to give him immortality. They tried to give him this and this and this and this and this and this. This is the same stuff that God did not want Adam to know. That's what I'm saying. So, but what I'm saying is that he also had an adversary, and that adversary, bro, has bullied both of the brothers, bro, whose stories will combine later on through time to create the Jesus story. That's all I'm saying. And like
I
I,
get what you're saying.
you know what
It
I'm saying?
make
And
more sense now.
but I ain't trying to, I'm not trying to defer nobody from their thing. I'm just saying, bro, is that this stuff, this should be crazy to me. But yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. I think it was something else, but I don't know, bro. It's been too much stuff, bro. I gotta find through here.
Bro, this shit interesting as hell, bro. For real.
I can't remember. I'm trying to find something. It was something else, bro. It
I
tripped
thought
me out.
I really want to see how Martin and Angel feel about what you brought out. I want to see their proof. I want to see their
Oh,
evidence, bro.
Martin had just fell off.
I want to see they evidence now.
The book of Enoch from the Dead Sea Scrolls speak on the Nephilim, and he says, okay, if the Torah talk about all that shit, the Enuma at least talk about, and the Torah even talk about the Nephilim named Gilgamesh. So that ain't Noah.
Who said Gilgamesh was Noah? I said Sisudra was Noah. Sisudra pops up in the Epic of Gilgamesh. What are you talking about? That's how I know you're not reading. You're not even. That's like that has nothing to do. Noah has nothing to do with Gilgamesh, bro. That's Sisudra Unapisha. That's that. Noah has nothing to do with that, bro. Only time Noah would have popped up, bro, is when the time when Gilgamesh entered the nether realm, the underworld, and he met Sisudra. He asked Sisudra, what is the ingredients to the elixir of life? Because he was trying to bring back Enkidu.
He did just add to your information. He did add to that quick as hell.
Come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, talk about all this shit. That's what I'm saying. But the Enuma list came way before the Torah. The Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was still enslaved during this time. If we being a buck, y'all was matter of fact, I don't think y'all was even around because the Shashu was worshiping Yahweh before y'all even came around. And like I said, Yahweh is a merger. So let's think about how long it took, how many years it took, most likely thousands, before it came into a monotheistic thing. And like I just showed you, it said who was it? Who was it? It was
And it
Marduk.
cut off.
Huh? I cut off?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like I said. So again, the Shashu was worshiping Yahweh. Like I said, Yahweh is a merger. Marduk is the owner of those 50 names. So, and Yahweh is a merger. So therefore, that merger would never came about until way later then. So around that time, Marduk would have been reigning supreme around that time because he would have fought in the nurture. And again, Marduk was still reigning supreme on the whatchamacallit because he declared himself to be the king of the earth. Mind you,
Look,
that is was. And mind you, he wasn't lying because he was the rightful heir. You know what I'm saying? Because Eo was the king of the.
somebody just responded to you, Jalen, in the comments, bro.
Somebody say what? Oh, Jesus is our adversary.
Yeah.
I look, man. I don't know. I ain't saying none of that. All I'm saying is, bro, the proof is in the pudding, and I brought the fucking pudding. 3 different flavors. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I really want to hear Martin sense because he got a lot to say in the comments about what you saying, but he can't come to the car. He can't come to the panel and say it. Like,
it was something else I found, bro. It was like a whole bunch of stuff I was finding. I was like, man, it's crazy. And mind you, bro, like I was going deep. And you know what? And I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna say this, bro. Shout out to Angel. Because Angel was the one who said that you niggas don't do research. Y'all don't do research. Y'all only go to the first page of Google. He said something like that, bro. I was like, dang, like, hold on. You know what I'm saying? So I had to really, you know what I'm saying, go through my stuff and everything like that. I had to I had to do some stuff. And mind you, I did not use AI. I did not use AI. I did not have to use AI to find this information. Because mind you, I've been using AI, was using AI. AI can never answer my questions. So this is not AI. I found this. I went and found this.
and you know what's crazy? A lot of people hear you talk like this, including Martin, they would say you're using AI for your evidence.
I'm not using AI, bro. That's stupid. Because even when I used AI and I showed that Satan was a title, people still said that I was bullshit. When I showed that Lucifer was a title, people kept saying that I was bullshit. So let's bring it back to the very beginning. Let's go ahead and blow out this whole entire eating bullshit. Let's get into the stories. So now let's bring up, no one bigger stories and how he brought up the proof to connect his stories. Where y'all at? Like I said,
I'm
there's not no shot to Martin or Angel, because there was a lot of people. Like I said, Wavy told me some stuff. I said people say I didn't stand on nothing. So this is really just stuff that I'm saying to everybody who's gonna wind up watching this, or Wavy most likely gonna wind up editing this and sending this out to everybody who was saying something. Because I know how bro is. But I just want to let it know that I want to be left alone. Because, like I said before, this has been a study, bro, that's been going on since 1854. That means that this stuff is
Hey,
being getting.
hey
Come on,
man, hey man, y'all done came up here, got Jalen looking like 2014 Kevin Durant. This nigga just debunked the whole Bible. The whole Bible was plagiarized. They stole everything, goddamn it. They stole the
oh,
And you
keys.
know, you know what's crazy? Like I'm like Jalen, he brought his evidence. Now I want to see everybody who has something to say. I want to see them bring their evidence. It gotta go that way. That's order. Like Martin, he got a lot to say in the comments about disagreeing with what Jalen's saying. He gotta prove what Jalen is saying is wrong or false.
Click that
Like
link, Martin.
you got
Get back
you
to it.
got a
get
lot
some
to
drink,
you got a lot to say
some
in the
water.
comments, bro. But you can't come on panel and say it to him like a man.
Hey Ben, he just wanted to call you a Canaanite and get out of here, Ben.
See, look, he ran for me, so I'm done. I'm done with the nigga.
Shout out my nigga Bantu, man. Shout out my nigga Bantu. Hey Jalen, Bantu say you
Mhm.
bringing that smoke tonight.
Man, look, man. This ain't no, this. Hey, but my boy Smoke said off of Mortal Kombat with his smoke this fire. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, bro, this ain't no shot to nobody or anything. I'm just saying that I'm pointing out where, what I'm saying, like what started this. You know what I'm saying? Like what, I'm saying, we'll lit the fire under me to go look this up. And like I said, this is a shout out. This is a shout out for, to the brothers that made me go hard. This is a shout out. This ain't no this. Like what Kendrick Lamar say, what I'm saying? I got love for these niggas, but these niggas should know what time it is. Like that goes for Jermaine Cone, Big Crit, Wale. Like, yeah, like I'm on it.
We learn every day.
We're
We
learning
learn.
every day, bro.
Oh, Martin say I'm about to get on. I got a lot to say. So
That's cool.
I was about to
I ain't
share my
arguing.
let me unshare my
And you
screen.
you know what's crazy? I want to see what he got to say about what she brought out, Jalen. I really want to hear what he got to say, for real.
All right, Martin say, all
Mm.
right, Martin, you gotta oh shit, my boy. Bantu and Martin in the building.
So these stone
Friday night
tablets.
lights.
So these
Freestyle
stone
Friday.
tablets. You know why they were put on stone tablets?
Mm-hmm.
Because the angels and the Nephilim knew that the shit
Mm.
was over. There was
My
gonna
fault.
be a big flood that was gonna wipe everybody out. All right, this flood is talked about all in the Torah. You understand? So now we gotta see where all these worship of the deities coming from. All right, all of this is coming from Babylon. So who the first people who started Babylon? According to the Torah, it was Nimrod. Well, who was Nimrod? Nimrod was from Cush, from Ethiopia. So the Ethiopians were the first people over there in the Holy Lands in Babylon, all over there. They were the first people that was over there basically worshiping all the deities, all
I'm about to get
the sun, the stars, the moon. They were worshiping everything. All right, but they were also worshiping God. They worshipped everybody. But this is all mystery school shit. So remember, Nimrod started Babylon, and that's where all this mystery school shit coming from. All this shit Yah was talking about, all of this is from Babylon. This back when they used to worship like the angels that came down and they procreated with the daughters of men. Now every type of all the nations, they all have their own type of stories like this. Even the Greeks, they had like their gods. They all came down and they went to Mount Olympus.
Mm-hmm.
In the book of Enoch, there was Mount Hermon.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they descended, 200 angels.
Now, my thing is, I get what you're saying. Now, I just want to know is that everything you say is correct. I'm not going just what you call it, but I'm saying that the stories are the same. Like you
You
said,
know,
these are the same.
when
These are the same stories.
they're saying, oh, this came first and the tourists plagiarized. We got it. We got our Torah when we left Egypt, when we left slavery. But there was already a Torah before that, because we're reading all in the Torah, in the Dead Sea Scrolls. It talks about the book of Enoch, and in the book of Enoch, after the book of Enoch, it talks about the book of Jubilees. These are all Torah books. So these were like proof that there were like still law, statutes, and commandments and books of judgments that we had to follow that taught people the right and the wrong. You know what I mean? And the Egyptians, they had what, the laws of Ma'at or some shit like that.
Yep.
So, you know, basically, like the stuff that we got in the 10 Commandments, everybody was following those laws before then. You know, but Yahweh wanted us to have something so that we could start our own nation. So we could have laws and that we could govern our own nation, and that we wouldn't be like we was back when we was in Egypt. And Yahweh did not want us to be like the Egyptians. The Egyptians are Hamites. The Egyptians are Africans, and they knew that they were Hamites. That's why back in the day, they used to call Egypt Kemet. Kemet was like Kemet, you know, Kemet. That's what they were called. That was Egypt back then. They knew that they were Kemetic. They knew that they came from Kam. So nowadays, when I talk to these Africans and I call them Canaanites, and if I call them a Canaanite, it's because they can't let go of that idol, that idolatry, the Jesus idol, the Horus idol, the Hamitic idol, the Nimrod idol that started in Cush. That's why we all say that Jesus started as an Ethiopian, and then he became an Egyptian, and then he became, you know, like the Romans. You know, they made their Roman Jesus. And you gotta know that, like when the Romans came into the Holy Land, they started sacrificing pigs in the temple to their Zeus, their god of the people. So they were already worshiping some god named Zeus, and now you got a Jesus. Come on, man. And you can't let go of that idol, even after I told you that it's not part of the Hebrew scriptures. It's not part of the Torah. It wasn't the New Testament was not found with the Dead Sea Scrolls. It was never talked about that we would need some idol to come in between us and our God. So if I call you a Canaanite, it's because you can't let go of the idol. And that's also because you're a Hamite. A Hamite is an African. You know, and I got no problem with Africans. I got a lot of friends that are Africans. You know what I mean? And, Egyptian, Mitzrayim, those are Hamites, and they knew that they were black. The Egyptians knew that they were black and that they were black people. The Ethiopians knew that they were sons of Kam. They knew that they were Kawash, Cush, the Cushites, the Nubians, the darkest. They knew they were Africans. They were prideful that they were Africans. Only you come to America that you got Africans that say, no, we're not Hamites. What makes you different from the other Hamites? It's just a lot of self-hate. You know, people hate the skin that they're in, and that's why I posted that video on my Facebook of that African. He was like, yo, a lot of African Americans have an identity crisis. They look in the mirror and they don't like what they see, so they want to say that there's something that they're not.
Yeah. Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me clear though?
Yeah, clear, way better than before.
Hey, Wavy.
Yo.
Hey, what up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you way better.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck was going on with my fucking tablet.
You sounded like Optimus Prime before. I was like, oh shit.
I don't know what the fuck was happening to my fucking tablet, bro.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Is Ben gone?
Where he at?
Yeah, I think Ben's still here.
No, I'm here, but I'm just pretty much listening. I'm
All
listening.
right, all right, all right, all
Man,
right.
you ain't hear that goddamn diss tape.
Honestly, I thought he was replying to what Jalen was saying. That's why I didn't really say nothing.
Okay.
Hey, so regardless if whatever the person's a Hamite or whatever the fuck, like they could believe in
I
the
do I
Torah.
do got a
Yeah, they
question
could
though.
all serve Yahweh. They're
They
all
could believe
supposed
in
to
the
serve
Torah. They
Yahweh.
can keep the commandments. They can read the scriptures. It don't matter
I
their
got
identity.
I got a question for Martin and the other brother. Okay, so I know me, Wavy, and y'all, we are heavy on the African culture. So are you saying all Africans are Hamites? Or are you
That would
saying
be
some?
according to the Torah, because we only go what it says. You guys call it the Old Testament. We got gripes. We don't like calling it the Old Testament. We call it the Torah. And according to what it says in the Torah, in the book of Genesis, chapter 10, verse 6, it says the sons of Ham are Mitzrayim, or are Cush, Mitzrayim, Phut, and Canaan. So we all know that Mitzrayim is Egypt. That's North Africa, right? Northeast Africa. So from the top, the very top of Africa, which is Egypt, Mitzrayim, right? That's African, that's Ham, right? To the very border of the tippity top is Ham, all the way to Cush, which is where the darkest of the Nubians were from, right? That's Ethiopia. And that also is Ham, black African Hamite people. You see, what happened was the Egyptians in the book of Ezekiel, they got dispersed for their crimes against Yasharal. They got dispersed all through the countries. You know what I mean? So the Egyptians, you got Egyptians and you got also Philistines. Philistines are also from Egypt. You know what I mean? So they got all dispersed all through. And then those are black African people, right? So now you got black African people that are all through the world that are Egyptian. And then if you look at the book of Genesis, chapter 9, verse 25 through 27, you see that Ham saw the nakedness of his father, and his father Noah cursed his son Canaan. And he cursed him to be the lowest of slaves, the servant of servants to all his brothers. And he has to serve Shem, and he has to serve Japheth. So that means he'd be all around the world. And the Kahan taught us that is the transatlantic slave trade. And who came over to America in the transatlantic slave trade? That was in Ghana. Ghana was the slave port, right? So that's where people were slaves in their own country. So many Canaanites came from over there. Also, Egyptians also probably came over here in the transatlantic slave trade also. So you had two major nations coming all through the world, flooding the entire world during the transatlantic slave trade. So now you gotta ask yourself, do you have family from the slave trade? Are you coming from transatlantic slave trade? So if you come from transatlantic
Hey
slave trade,
Martin. Hey
then you
Martin.
could be
Hey
either
Martin.
Egyptian, you
Hey
could
Martin.
be either Canaanite, or you could be a Hebrew.
Hey
What's up?
Martin. I got a question though.
What's
I
up,
got a
bro?
question. So you saying, all right? So you saying that the so-called African Americans are the Canaanites, right? Let's just say that's true, right? I don't know yet. I haven't done my studies on that.
You said
But
who
let's
who are
say
the Canaanites? Who did you say?
the so-called African Americans, right?
All right, that the
All
what
right,
you
let's
say, the
let's say that
Negroes.
happened, right? Hold on. Let's say that happened, right? Let's say that
Okay,
did happen, right? Like
okay.
so watch this. They went from Israel, which was the land of Canaan, right? And they were speaking Phoenician, right? That was the language of the Canaanite. Do we have any West Africans right now that speak any kind of
But
Phoenician
yo,
language in
when
the
did
west
they
coast
leave
of Africa?
Israel? They left Israel like during the time that Joshua came, right? When
So
he
how did they
stormed.
lose? How did they lose the language though? Because if they were Canaanites, they would have a Phoenician dialect, right?
I'm
How
saying
did
it
they end up
like
losing the language?
after 5 or 6 generations of being in Africa, you probably gonna take what you can, but for the most part, you're gonna lose a lot. Cause look at our
Now,
people. Look at our native people. Yeah, they say Yahweh wow all the time when they're like doing their chants, but like they don't call the God Yahweh like that. They lost a lot of their stuff. You know what I mean?
now,
Yeah, but a lot of check this out. A lot of the Native Americans they still call on Yahweh though, because they say Yehovah. So I have the
Yahweh, yeah.
book, the view of the Hebrews, right?
merger.
And so
Mhm.
I'm asking you, right? Let's say the African Americans are the so-called Canaanites, like you say, right? How did they end up losing that Canaanite dialect? How did they end up losing that language? How did they
Well,
lose?
the Canaanites, they were like what? How many different sects were there? Because like I know
That was seven
in the
nations,
book
right?
of
Seven
Joshua
nations,
chapter
right?
3, is it Joshua? Is Judges chapter 3? I think it talks about the different nations of the Canaanites. There were a lot of them, bro. They had a lot of different. They were like Hittites, Hivites, Gergesites.
You're talking about the seven nations in Deuteronomy 7, right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, so you saying that that the so-called Canaanites they left the land of Canaan and then they got kicked out during the time of Joshua. Isn't that what you teach, right? Like during that time?
I don't teach anything. I'm a student of the Kahan, who's the teacher, bro. I'm just a
All right,
student,
so
bro.
so you saying that living around those other Africans, that's how they ended up losing the language or whatever. That's how you see it.
Yeah, like I saw some African on YouTube. He was like teaching like the Egyptology, and he was talking about how they got chased down into like Ghana and Guinea and the slave ports, and that a lot of them like the Moors were Canaanites. The Kahan says that the Moors were
What you say
Canaanites.
though, what you say this though, would you say that there's still a remnant of Israelites in Africa though? Or you would you
It
say there's no
it has
Israelites?
they have to be right because Yahweh said that the Torah says it will be all through the countries, right? Even in the northern countries, all around the world, all the
Okay, so
different
what if
nations.
there's a brother? What if there's a brother that looks like African American, like he don't look Hispanic? Will he still be an Israelite?
He's gonna only serve Yahweh alone. He's gonna want to only like keep the Torah. He's gonna want to only follow the teacher of righteousness. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna know it. You know what I mean? He'll be like the brothers in the Yakad, like those.
Right, I understand. I get what you're trying to say. I
You
was
would
just
know
saying
by
like
their
I was just
spirit.
saying if those I was just saying like if the Canaanites were supposed to be in West Africa, how come they didn't find any writings of them writing in that language of that land? Though? See what I'm saying? How come they didn't find any writings or anything like that in Hebrew or whatever? Because I know that that's a language that they spoke, right? Isn't that Phoenicians? They spoke Hebrew, that
Mm,
Canaanite Hebrew. So why did like that ain't any of them didn't find any writings or anything like there? So that's what I'm saying. So I don't really know for sure that African Americans are like
I'm
Canaanites at
saying
all. So
I'm
I don't
saying
teach
like
that shit.
you know how they control you by not letting you read or write. If they can control a person by not allowing them to read or write, then that's how you can like keep them from like continuing their Phoenician script all through the ages. You know what I mean? And we know a lot of slaves like they didn't teach them how to read, and even like the Romans after a while like they didn't let nobody like read the Bible, like period. Like they took everything away from all the people. I think
All
that's why
right,
they
and I
call
and I
it the
got one.
Dark
I got another
Ages.
question, bro. Because you teach that the Ethiopians are Philistines, right?
are Cushites, but that there are a sect of Egyptians, Philistines that went into Ethiopia called the Falasha Jews. All right, and they follow like Judaism, you know what I mean? Like the Talmud, they push that Talmud shit. And was it you that told me the other day that there's something in the Talmud that states like the Talmud supersedes the written law?
I'm not sure. What did I say?
What's up, Uncle Hercules?
They said something about that the Talmud supersedes the written law, that's what's written in the Talmud. And I was like, oh shit, that's fucked up. Could you imagine some added on bullshit? It
No, I don't read the
supersedes it.
I don't read the Talmud, but so I
Hey,
don't.
hold up real quick. Hey, Sergio, I like your question, Sergio. That's showing me that you on the truth to not you on the path to knowledge. But Uncle Hercules, you had something you wanted to say? You gotta unmute your mic. Hey, remember we had that audio problem the first time you came on? All right, let me get Jalen back up in here. I don't know what the hell Ben got going on, man. If I was Ben, I would be up here calling everybody out of their last name.
I'm literally being humble and listening, bro, because I'm trying to figure out, like, I did have a couple of questions as far as like the African stuff, because I told you pretty much earlier what my stance is with the whole African thing, wavy. So I pretty much told you how I feel about that. But like, I got a question for Martin in particular. So where do Africans originally come from? Where do you think they originally come from?
According to the teachings of the Kahan, the Africans come from the son of Noah by the name of Kam. He had 4 sons, Genesis 10:6. His sons were Mitzrayim, which is Egypt, Cush, which is Ethiopia, Phut, which is Libya, and Canaan, which would
say something, Hercules. Say something. Make sure we got you. My audio still. You probably got to come out and come back in with that setup like that. Now you got to set up. Probably got to come out and come back in like that. All right, my bad. Martin.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Trying to get his audio right. You got the flow, Martin.
What were we talking about?
All right, you got this comment on the screen, Martin. It says, how are Africans Hamites when Ham is the youngest son of Noah? Africans are older than those nations. How do you respond to Bantu?
Okay, the where it says that that Ham was the youngest son is it was miswritten. It was miswritten in English because the Hebrew doesn't come out like that. The youngest son is actually Japheth. Japheth would be the youngest son. Ham is younger. He's younger than Shem, but he's older than Japheth. So he is not the oldest son. The oldest son would be Shem. Then the next born would be Ham, and then the youngest son of them all would be Japheth. That's why in all the lineages that you read in the Torah, it's stated over and over and over again, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Shem, Ham, and Japheth. And I can give you all the precepts, and it'll always read Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
All right, let me see if we got Hercules back in the building.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You got the flow, man.
Oh, truthfully, I don't want to. I'm not a big person who debates religion.
anymore. I used to do it when I was younger, but for now, it's like what I said in the comments is I said, I said being a Christian or being a Muslim, basically all you're doing is help supporting, strengthening white supremacy. And I come to that conclusion because I started to think about black people. We've been here. We've been on this planet, before everybody else. We've been here. You go back over, 500,000 years. We've been here, right? And then later on is when the stories of Jesus and Muhammad starts to come along, right? And so my thing is that Constantine, when Constantine accepted Christianity, saying as the major religion for Rome, and they embraced it. By doing that, they made a pact. You know what I'm saying? They made a blood pact, actually, because when Europe went into the Dark Ages and they got all the rest of the white people to be Christians, then they left out of Europe, and waged war on the rest of the world, us. They spilled blood in the name of Jesus, right? Same thing with the Muslims. They spilled blood in the name of Allah. And from a spiritual perspective, for those, if you understand spirituality, when you what I'm saying, because I understand spirituality. I practice African spiritual system. And you pour libation, you making that sacrifice, you pouring libation, you offering food, you know what I'm saying? You see some people, they sacrifice, like you said, a pig, you hear them sacrifice some pigs or animals, chickens and stuff. But when you make a human sacrifice, that strength, that sacrifice is stronger than an animal. So what white people did for centuries, think about it, for centuries, they killed people in the name of Jesus. So they was making a blood sacrifice in the name of Jesus, and that sacrifice is stronger than anything that we can offer. We could pray, you know what I'm saying? We could talk about it all that one. We have strong beliefs, but that's their sacrifice of human blood around the world, in America, to Africa, killing millions of people, made their bond with Jesus stronger. That's why I said that when you pray to Jesus, when you believe in it, all you're doing is strengthening white supremacy.
Manifest destiny.
That's pagan shit. When you start
Manifest
killing
destiny.
human beings and pigs and shit, that's all pagan. Cause like the Hebrews, the Levites, they used to cook the sacrifices, and they used to cook the fat for Yahweh, and then they used to eat it. They used to eat it, and then you would get your portion too. So like, how you gonna have a sacrifice and then you gotta eat it afterwards? You know what I mean?
Hey,
You ain't gonna eat no human.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Appreciate you. I just want to bring this up real quick. Um, Wavy, I'm about to go ahead and send this in the private chat. Y'all all can see if y'all go to the far left. But this is the Britannica. This is a link to the Britannica dictionary, whatever. This is about an ancient city in Iraq called Shurpak, right? Now, the reason why I bring that up is once Wavy shows you that, I have another link which shows, and mind you, we was talking about, the new militia and all this other stuff, Noah, Gilgamesh, everything a few minutes ago. I actually have another link I'm about to post, and this link basically tells you the blood, like the line of Sesudra. So when you click on that link and everything, if you look, it says spouses and children. If you look at that first child, mind you, it's gonna say the names, right? It's gonna say Sham, Japheth, and Shem. But if you look at Sham, it looks like Ham, Ben Noah. And what does it say in the black right next to it? It says Prince, the Shurapok, whatever. If you go back to the Britannica link, Ham reigned over Shurapuk that is in Mesopotamia. not in Africa. So Ham did not reign in Africa. They never
Ham's
left.
land got Ham's land of
Ham
inheritance
Ham
was
never
Africa.
reigned outside of Shurupuk. He was the prince of Shurupuk. That was his land. Because if you actually go back and look at the other brothers, what was that? If you click on Japhet, if you click on Japhet,
Hey, brother.
Japhet,
Hey,
what's up?
brother. Hey,
What's
brother,
up?
stay focused. Put the link in the back chat so we can read along.
Oh, my fault. Hold on. I thought I just dropped the link. I just dropped it.
Drop it one more time.
All right, hold on. Here I do it.
Well, if Britannica is stating anything that goes
No,
against
the
what's written in the
Britannica
Dead
is
Sea
not
Scrolls, then
Britannica.
Britannica is pseudo.
This is not the Britannica. This is not the Britannica talking about anything about the Dead Sea Scrolls. The Britannica is showing you where this ancient city was. I'm showing you in another link, 2 links I just posted about Sasudra, who is supposed to be the Noah and his sons. What did it say right there? Japheth, right? Now that's one of the sons of Noah. Go down to where you see siblings, bro. What does it say highlighted in black? What does it say? Japheth married to who? And what does it say? Princes of what? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like these people, these people never left, bro. These people never went nowhere. So right there, bro, like I said, like these people never, like I said, Ham was the prince of a Mesopotamia city, bro. They will wind up later becoming the king. He never left. He never left the Middle East. He never left Mesopotamia.
Nah,
That's
this
powerful,
is
brother.
all pseudo. This is all
It's
pseudo because it's
pseudo?
going against what it says in Jubilees. If
Okay.
anything goes
Okay.
against what it says in the Torah,
Okay.
it's pseudo.
Okay. How'd you want to bring that out there and everything? My fault. Y'all got it.
All right.
But again, if you're going off of the Torah and the Bible as your foundation, as your starting point, I would say I'm as a black person, African American, descendant of African people, I'm gonna say that you're listening to your enemies. You listen to our enemies. And I'm not gonna embrace, you know what I'm saying, the
I'm
words
just look, not to cut you off. Everything goes back to our DNA. DNA.
And you know what? I would like to bring up the fact that the last time, I mean, a couple of shows ago, the brother was going into the DNA, and he was talking about how he was talking about how the people in what, like northwestern Egypt weren't black people. They were Asians, and I'm saying, and my point was bullshit, because he was listening to a science research that was done by white people, that was done by white Australians, the most racist motherfuckers ever. And we could go back and we could look at in the 1970s and the 1980s, where white people was trying to say that they don't come from black people, that they originate themselves. And we had check into Diop, Ben, Dr. Ben, and Ivan Van Sertima proved them all wrong. But yet, you know what I'm saying? We got this DNA bullshit that they coming up with. And if no black person is doing the research, how are you going to believe them? How are you going to trust them when we know that they liars? They liars from the jump. But yet, you know what I'm saying? You're going to present information from some white people that
Preach, King Hercules. Preach, Uncle Herc. Hey, if y'all don't know who this is, man, he new to the platform. Think it's his second time joining. This Uncle Herc right here, man. Uncle Herc. Go ahead, Uncle.
I'm just saying, we know that they lie. We know that they are liars. So if you're going to present information like that, I think we need a second source. You know what I'm saying?
It is crazy you say that, because I don't want to keep using the Bible to say this, but just to elaborate on what you said, that's why I say prove all things. That's why I say stay to show thyself approved, because when you speak, you got to be able to prove your cause, your claim, because man can tell you a whole lot of bullshit, and then you got people who running with it with no facts behind it, and then it lead everybody astray. Because like I say, God is not the author of confusion. So if you're not the author of confusion, why is we trying to confuse people with shit that we just saying instead of having facts behind it to prove what we're saying?
And it was just basic logic. You know what I'm saying? You're going to say the people in Africa, they weren't Africans before they migrated out of Africa. You know, what kind of, what? It was just basic logic, man. And it just, come on, it just, things like that. We have to, you could question, because like I said, over the years, white people have been doing this. You know what I'm saying? They publish journals from universities. They get it published in journals. They write books. You know what I'm saying? Just because it was published in a journal and backed from a university, don't make it true. But that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, we can't accept everything from them as facts. You know what I'm saying? Until we do the research and be like, okay, all right. We can understand. You know what I'm saying? That's just my point. I wouldn't trust anything that comes from them until some black person verifies it and recheck it, double check it.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that? Just like they try to say the white people are the real Jews, but the black people already proved that's not the case. Like, and that's just one example. They claim the white people claim they was the Jews until the black people came in and said, you know what? We gonna prove to y'all not the real Jews that the Bible talk about, or y'all not the real Jews that y'all claiming y'all to be. So we about to shut all that shit down, and we about to show y'all that y'all not the real Jews. Like this is little shit like that.
Yeah.
That white people think they got it all educated. They got it all together. Whole time they say a whole load of bullshit, and they want to use AI to prove their claim. Yep. AI is not going to save you. That's not a valuable source. You got to go harder than AI to prove what you're saying is facts.
Hey, when you in this ring against Super Wavy, when you in this ring going up against Super Wavy, standing in front of me, AI can't save your ass. AI gonna get your ass knocked down too.
Yeah, we can't depend on AI. I mean, AI is getting all this information off the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's getting their information. AI will analyze everything that's online and then draw its conclusions. So if you have incorrect information, unfactual information.
Okay, so you say you want pimple patches.
So you gotta look at what it says.
What's the cleaning water?
Hey, you gotta mute out, Jalen. We talking about some honey packs. You gotta mute out.
No, like, because like I was telling Wavy earlier, and I think Jalen was on the panel too. Everything traces back to DNA in Africa. Everything, like, there is really no escaping our true selves and our true identity. There's no escaping that, because you hear a lot of people say the Middle East. Do people not know there's no such thing as the Middle East? The Middle East they're talking about relates a lot to West Asia. And when I was doing my research on this, it was kind of interesting, because I'm like, these people sitting up here telling us the Middle East. They telling us Jerusalem. But end of the day, all this shit still shakes back to Africa. Literally.
Definitely. And like I said, our elders already proved that. Checking his up, you know what I'm saying? Theophil Binga, Benjo Kana, they already proved, you know what I'm saying, the human evolution.
Hold up, Uncle Hercules. Sergio, Mike. Hey, your mic low, Sergio. Can you fix your mic?
Hey, can you hear me?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
You say you disagree with that? Go ahead. We hear you.
Yeah, because he was saying something about like that the Jews were black or whatever. But he said something like that. And
I was saying, I can correct it. What I was saying was, we always going to the white folks for confirmation. But here's what people fail to realize. We always going to the white man about information to get clarification on some shit. Or if we just research ourselves, we will find the correct information. Example: the white people
Hey,
claim.
hold up, Ben. That's probably not what he was talking about. Hold up, Ben. Go ahead, Sergio.
Yeah, because he said something about like the he was talking about like the blacks were like the original Jews or something like that. He said something like that, if I'm not mistaken. That's not what I heard.
Did you say that, Ben?
What I was saying was the black people was proving to the white people that they wasn't the real Jews. It's been proven. Uncle Hercules heard me. It's been proven. It's
So you
already been
saying it's been
proven
proven
that the white people.
so you saying
So can I let me?
you saying it's been proven that the so-called African Americans were Jews?
No, that's
No,
not what
So
he's
it's
saying.
like
That's not what he's saying.
let's say
Let me say this. That's not what he's saying. I understand your question, but that's not what Mr. Ben was saying. He said that the original Jewish people who call themselves Jews are black, and so let's take it back. Like where did they came from? Where did it start? So they came from after the invasion into Kemet, the Hyksos, those Europeans that
Yep.
came in and they ruled for about 100 or 200 years. And so
Yep.
during that time, you had a lot of intermarriages, interbreeding, like a lot of half-breeds. And
Exactly.
once Hormhab kicked them out and they went over, to Palestine and Israel, they went over there. You talking about people who were mixed.
Because I'm happy you said that, because when you look at the word mix, all mix mean is mingled. It's mingled. It means mingled. Because you can find
Arab mean mixed.
no, because we look up the
hey, but
word mingle. That's it.
was
We look at the
already
word mingle. Mingle,
hey,
you
but
can find that in Jeremiah. It's talking about mingle. Mingle people is mixed people. That's all that means.
hey, but
Arab
was already
mean
mixed.
mixed. So when you hear that Arab, you just know they mixed with a whole bunch of shit.
All right, brother, go ahead. What you
Hey,
saying?
but Israel was.
Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead.
I was saying that Israel was already. I would say that Israel was already mixed, right? But I'm saying like as the Israelites being like, how do I say, like African Americans? Like I don't think so, because when you read the Torah, right, it's all about killing black people. When you really read it, it talks about killing the Egyptians, killing the Philistines, killing the Canaanites. Like, why would that book be about them when it's all about killing them?
I understand what you're saying, but I think we jumping timelines. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't jump. I wouldn't say, the Black Americans, African Americans are the Israelites. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that. But I understand your point and where you're going to. But I'm just going with the beginning and where it started from. You know what I'm saying? When they got kicked out of Kemet, they became the Jewish people. You know what I'm saying? But it was a mix. It was a mix of people. They was half breeds. You know what I'm saying? And they went and founded Israel after they got kicked out. So that's why people say, well, they was originally black people. You know what I'm saying? But I would say it was a mixture of people. It was a mixture of the Euro Asians and all, because they intermarried and they had, you know what I'm saying, a lot of babies and stuff. And it was a conglomerate. They mixed and they moved and they founded Israel after that. So it was a mixture of people. So I guess you would say they were black, because they was, you know what I'm saying, it was half breeds, But yeah, that's from the history that we know how it happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like I said, from history, that's why I said it's already been proven. It was already proven. Why you think you got a lot of African Americans, meaning black people, who say we the real Jews of the Bible? Because it's been proven because what Uncle Hercules just said, all that's been proven. That's why the African Americans call themselves the real Jews of the Bible. That's why they go so hard on knocking the white folks, like I said, Revelations 2:9 and 3:9, for those who call themselves Jews and are not. That goes back to that. And this been going on for the longest now. People got a debate on who the real people debate on who the real Jews are, but it's already been proven who the real Jews actually are. That's been proven.
All right, hold on. Let me say this. When I hear the word Jew, that's like saying Power Ranger or cartoon character. It's fiction. You know what I'm saying? It's not real. So we looking at like the Canaanites. You know what I'm saying? We talking about a people that was contemporary with Egyptians, but don't got no archaeological sites. We talking about people that was contemporary with the Canaanites, but don't got no archaeological evidence to prove that they had civilizations and shit. So this Jew word, this is like saying a San Diego Charger. Like this ain't really a people. You know what I'm saying? This a fake comic book name. You know what I'm saying? That's what we got going on here. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't no history behind this shit.
Now, if you read Deuteronomy 7:6, it talks about special people, meaning one nation of people, not multiple, not more than one, a special people.
Now look, man, when we look at Africa, Africa is made of many nations, ain't it?
I agree. I agree. But when you read, because now I'm going to the OT. Because if you read in the OT Deuteronomy 7:6, it talks about a special people. But it's talked about one nation when it's saying that. It's talked about one nation of people who God chose. And you know, a lot of Israelites, they would say that's talking about Israel, Yasharella.
Remember, their God chose.
Let me say this real quick, Uncle Hercules. I'm gonna give you the flow. What we honestly got here, guys, we can look up Canaanite gods. We can look up Egyptian gods. What we honestly got here is the Bible is a clout chasing book. Israelites is a clout chasing people. The Jews are made clout chasing people.
Because we talking about the Canaanites and Egyptian gods.
Hold up, because you want to be contemporary with these great places, but you don't have the history. You clout chasing, bringing their name up. You know how you go to the hood, hey, you know so and so, you say their name to try to get some understanding going on. People names hold weights around here. All I'm saying is the Bible is clout chasing off of Egypt and Canaanites and all of this shit, because in reality they have nothing to stand on. They have no history amongst themselves, so they got to mention other people to be validated. Oh, I did a beat for Beyonce. Oh, I did a beat for Jay-Z. Oh, I did a beat for Kanye West. Man, get your clout chasing ass out of here. Egyptians don't talk about fighting you. Egyptians never got smited and destroyed. They don't talk about that. Go ahead, Jalen.
So there was a Egyptian historian that actually wrote a story about. They wrote, hold on real quick, because my nephew loud as hell on this damn headphone shit. Nigga calling plays, trying to spin the block on Fortnite and shit. Kind of shit is this? But anyway, so it's an old historian. His name was can't think of his name, bro. But basically, he came way before I think it was Josephus. He came way before he was Egyptian historian. He wrote about a Moses. His name was like Orisa, or it started with an O.
Hey Jalen, that shit been debunked, bro. Ain't no Egyptian Moses. Ain't no
I'm
Egyptian
saying, bro, what I'm saying is, bro, is that, like I said, like you saying that there's no, you know what I'm saying, like you were saying, like they have to use the Egyptians and everything, but even if they use the Egyptians, bro, in that original story, they got spanked. They got spanked. They won the battle for like 3 months, and then they came back and got spanked.
Hey, this is basically what I'm saying, bro. Like you know how you can create a football right now. I got NCAA. I can create a college. I can create a college. Get them history. If I play for 5 years on my college football game, they got history. We didn't win. We won 10 games this year. We won 11 games this year. But I made up this team. I made this team up. What I'm saying is, it ain't no first-hand sources, ain't no real accounts. We got biblical evidence. We got biblical history. We don't
Right.
have archaeological history. People calling themselves Hebrews or Israelites. They hear Hyksos and try to make a leap. They hear certain words and try to make leaps. There ain't no real archaeological evidence for it.
And
I don't.
I understand.
I could say that you're wrong on that because what about Qumran, all that stuff that they found at the Dead Sea Scrolls?
But
I mean,
Man,
those
the
were
okay,
Dead
real
hold
Sea
on, hold on, wait a
Scrolls
minute.
is
those were real.
backdated and fake. That
Hold
shit.
on, but
When you talk about archaeology, what about the you know what I'm saying the Dead Sea Scrolls?
I'm
okay.
saying the Dead Sea Scrolls is backdated and fake. That shit ain't real historical. Go ahead. Hold on. Let's say Hercules. Go ahead.
I'm just going to add. I understand what the brother is saying. About they being defeated, and so Dead Sea Scrolls. The funny thing about the Dead Sea Scrolls is that, from what I understand, is that only certain people could study the Dead Sea Scrolls. Certain scholars. It's not open to all the scholars, historians. You have to have a certain privilege to study the Dead Sea Scrolls, and that should be suspect. But like he said, Israel. If you look at, I think it was. I really will have to look it up, but I'm gonna just going off top. I think it was King Ramses II or the third is when they mentioned Israel, or is King, I think King Amos, but when they first mentioned Israel, the name Israel in history, it didn't appear until I want to say about 1200 BC. You know what I'm saying? That's when it finally appeared. But like he said, they came in. And
hey, Uncle Hercules, we had a homie that could read the language on here, and it didn't spell the hieroglyphs didn't spell Israel. I think it had like 3 of the letters going the opposite way. If my understanding is right, we had King on here, and he because we had Judah Naz on here, Judah Naz and King, and Judah Naz brought this out. King read that hieroglyph word Israel, where it said to be Israel, and it was a religious scholar that put that in there in the 16th or 17th century.
Okay, so I'm going off of Dr. Obadale Cambone, the brother. He's in Ghana right now. He's from the States, but he moved to Ghana, and he is a linguistics. And his research, he shows that I need to look it up. I could probably look it up for a second, and I could tell you exactly. But he shows that the first time the name Israel was mentioned, I think it was the King Ramses II in the text, and they said in the text they left on the walls that the enemies of Kemet greet you with the words shalom. You know what I'm saying? He's letting you know that they let you know that these are our enemies. These people who greet you with the word, shalom and the other greetings that they say in these Jewish greetings. But the point I'm trying to make is that it wasn't until late into the history, like I said, about 1200 BC, that you see the word Israel. And like I said, Obadale Cambone is an actual, he's a linguist, brother who speaks the languages. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second. I'll look it up and I'll give you exact what he said. I'm gonna give you exactly what he said. You know what I'm saying?
And about the language of Hebrew, the Hebrew that all people are speaking ain't even the real Hebrew.
Hey, and when you said shalom, that should have gave it away right there. The Egyptians wouldn't have said that word. That should have gave it away.
So
it's a Jewish scholar that had basically came up with that linguistic find, but he added Israel. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? He did some linguistic pseudo judo.
I understand what you're saying, but I think what Cambone has shown was that on the walls of Egypt and Kemet, they actually left the text, written. They said, like, look, these people are the ones that we kicked out, and they called their country, Israel. You know what I'm saying? But give me a second. Let me see if I can find this joint, and I'll show you.
Hey, King, click the link. Let me send King the link. Hey, and just to be clear, let me say this before you go, Jalen. Just to be clear, let's say just to be clear, when the Egypt, that back door connecting the Arabian Peninsula, when those people come in, let's say 100 years, these people are called this. 200 years later, it's a totally different name of people. Might be halfly mixed, might be some similarity mixed, but we know they Caucasoid. What I'm saying is over time, know what I'm saying? You got different people coming in, and a Bible scholar will hear, well, all these people coming in to Egypt, they will latch on to one of those dynasties or one of those populations of people.
Hey, Wavy. So how do you explain? Because you say that the Torah is a lie and all this stuff, right? So how do you explain about the 33 skeletons that they found at the cemetery at Qumran? So how would you say? What do you say to that?
To be honest with
Like
you,
about the
this
33?
probably my first time having a discussion about Qumran. If I'm not mistaken, that's some caves, right?
It's a site. That's where the Essenes used to live at. That's where they used to pray and worship.
Okay, and what's the 33 skulls supposed to be the Essenes?
It's in the Judean desert. It's in the Judean desert. Yeah, Qumran.
The 33 skulls supposed to be the Essenes?
Yeah, that's what's supposed to be the Sadducites. Yeah.
Okay.
The ones that wrote the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna just be honest with you. Manasseh, I feel like the Dead Sea Scrolls is backdated to make it look older than what it really is, bro. Like, it's backdated to make it look older than what it really is. Like, ain't no ancient Hebrew language. That's fake too. The Greek is older than this so-called Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? So it's more so, bro, like that shit fake. It's backdated. The Greeks is the ones that's their Old Testament got going on, that got their hands behind it. Like, it ain't no ancient Hebrew civilization. You feel me? You got different people, like what Jalen brought out. What
The
was the name of
Shasu,
those?
the Shasu
Mesopotamia.
tribe.
Yeah, you got
Well,
all
hold,
these. You
well,
got
and
all
that's what I was
these
going.
other
Oh, go ahead.
people.
Go ahead. My
You
fault.
got all
Well,
these
yeah,
other
I
people that
understand
might
what you.
look alike, but they
Can,
but they're not the same. Go
can I
ahead.
say something real quick?
Go ahead.
So even with the Shasu tribe, right? So if you actually look up the Shasu tribe, they were like a dark skinned Persian like nomadic tribe. They were actually acknowledged by the kings and queens, whatever pharaohs of Egypt at that time, and they acknowledged their God, which was Yahweh and everything. It is in so I mean,
Jalen,
mind you, so
you
oh
broke
my
up. Say
fault. Y'all can
it again.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, so I was saying is that like the Shasu tribe were a dark, I said dark skinned Persian, nomadic tribe. They were their God, which was Yahweh, what I'm saying, spelled damn near the exact same way. The pharaohs acknowledged that. So the pharaohs, the kings were already aware of this God already, way before the Hebrews had even came into quote unquote captivity.
So look, a
Hold on,
Bible
wait a minute. Hold on,
believer.
wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. For the Bible believers. So remember how they said that in order for Israel to be accepted by Yahweh, they had to make a covenant, right? The Shasu people were still there in a way bigger numbers than what the Israelites in. And what happened? They mingled. They mingled. And the
Hey, this is what
Israelite,
I'm saying. It wasn't no Israelites at all, bro. They was just
not
named something else. They just
yeah,
clinged on
y'all say,
to
but the Shasu were definitely a tribe and everything. And
I
scholars
got
have
you.
said,
And
yeah, you know what
look,
I'm saying? Like,
and look,
but
and look,
I
and
don't.
you can't
Let me,
tell me you never heard this before. A Bible scholar would say that Shashu were the Hebrews.
Yeah, somewhere.
I know you heard that before. So it's like, it's more so like, bro, they will hear names that came into Egypt and attach themselves to their history. It can go with any name we bring that came in. If we say the Persians, nigga, if we go into their history and their gods is similar, because let's be honest, they all around the same area. So if we go into and see that, then come on, they could clutch on to that. So it's more so like them saying, how can any of these not be
hey,
Hebrew, instead
Wavy.
of saying, well, which one is?
Hey, Wavy. So let me read this
Well,
right quick.
Martin say
I'm
he is
not that type of
Shasu.
person.
All right, go ahead, Manasseh.
I'm not the type. I'm not the type to say that the Shasu are Hebrews and none of that. I don't teach that stuff. So I'm gonna show you what the anthropologists said, right, when they found these skeletons at Qumran. Right? It says, let me go ahead and read it. It says, one of the most established hypotheses was that the texts were linked to the ancient Essenes. Now, a new analysis of 33 excavated in Qumran just the last year adds a lot of weight to that argument. Anthropologists from Israel Antiquities Authority examined the ancient bones with radiocarbon dating showing the remains dated to about 2,200 years ago, the same age as the Dead Sea Scrolls, which are thought to have been between 200 BCE and 100 CE. So that's what they're saying about these skeletons that they found. You see what I'm saying?
All right. So you saying the
So
Dead Sea Scrolls? You saying the Dead Sea Scrolls and them skeletons is dating back to 2,200 years ago, right?
Yeah, 2,200 years ago.
All right.
Yeah.
Now we understand that the Dead Sea Scrolls contains Genesis, right?
Yes, parts of it.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but
we
not the whole book.
understand that Egypt was ruling for over 10,000 years, and you just said what 2,200 years ago?
Yeah.
Right. So if this Dead Sea Scrolls, which is ancient, 2,200 years ago, got a beginning story, why should we believe that over Egypt that was ruling for over 6,000 years, over 4,000 years than this Dead Sea Scroll paper? Why should we believe that creation story? Why should we believe that book of Genesis compared to what we got?
Because not like they wrote other books. They didn't only just use books from the Torah.
Nah, let's just go with the creation story. God, at the beginning, it was nothing. God came, he licked his lips, and he winked his eye. Let's just go with that. I'm saying, you just said that this is story, this origin of the origin of this story is less than 3,000 years old. I'm saying if we got shit in Egypt that's 6,000 years old, why should we believe this shit that's less than 4,000? That's 4,000 years.
Weren't you always because you were always asking you're always asking for skeletons. You're always like, well, where's Moses' skeleton? Where's
Nah.
Where's
Hey,
Samuel's
this is what
skeleton?
I'm doing. This is what I'm doing.
I was just showing you.
You showing me Essenes. You showing me a cult bones. I got you. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying, brother.
Who?
The Essenes could have been real. The Essenes, I don't have a problem with the Essenes being real. Now, when we talk about Moses and Abraham and they bones, that's what we be needing to be fine. But what I'm saying is, you just telling me about men talking about how we got here. That's all you saying about these 33 skeletons is these men created this book to talk about how we got here. Because I just want to stick with Genesis, you feel me? We got to start the story out how it began. They telling us what God did. And I'm telling you, in Africa, we got our own saying of what God did. So I'm saying, what's the point of believing in these Qumran cave skulls about the Dead Sea Scrolls if the shit is new?
Because we can see that the Sadducites, the priests, survived. So we have evidence that these Sadducites, these priests, these Levites exist. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. We got evidence that writers
and there were descendants from the tribe of Levi. So we know that the tribe of Levi, it exists. See what I'm saying? So
we'll need the blood test. We'll need the blood test for the tribe of Levi and all that. But we do, from what you just said, we got evidence that that some writers existed that wrote the Dead Sea Scrolls. I have no problem with that. I'm talking about what are people that's in the Dead Sea Scrolls? Where they bones at? Not the 33 writers.
You're talking about like Moses and all of them?
Yeah, anybody that's mentioned in the book, know what I'm saying?
Well, in the land of Israel, they have their their sites where they're buried. You know what I'm saying? Also, like they know where they were buried, but they didn't find the actual bones because they're too ancient. You know what I'm saying? It's a long ass fucking time ago.
But yeah,
it's like
they're gonna let you in Israel.
Mapala. you could go to Israel and go to the cave of Machpelah, and that's where Abraham and his descendants were buried. So I mean, you want to get some type of clearance to go in there and let me see Abraham's bones.
Basically, that's what we need. You're gonna need a clearance. They just ain't gonna let anybody in there. And if they not letting any, like, they only let certain archaeologists in there. You know what I'm saying? We need a neutral people, archaeologists in there to do the research. You know what I'm saying? But hey, can I share my screen real quick?
Yes, sir. You already know, huh? Jalen, you got that MacBook. It's time to start doing them PowerPoints, presentations, Jalen. You know what time it is.
Oh man. But yeah, man, it's.
You know how to say it?
What you mean?
I clicked it. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I should be doing it right now, right?
Hey, yeah, Jalen, I'm gonna start doing you like how I used to do Bo when Bo got his laptop. Yeah, man, it's time to go come in on that thing.
Can you see my screen?
After today, yeah,
I need.
Can you see my screen?
Go get my shit. Actually, I left my shit in the car.
We see your screen. You got the flow. I see you kickboxing picture.
Yeah, you got it.
Not that. All right, so this is what I was talking about. So real quick, this is like a good. Hold up.
Of this so-called Israel fasting.
This right.
Now, also you see the term remech, right? And they translate this as man, Egyptians, remech, men, mankind, Egyptians, so forth and so on.
Hey, let me ask you this. Uncle Hercules.
Yeah.
You know Judah Nash?
No.
Okay, all right, my bad. Keep going.
Tomb of Ramisu Mary Amun, also referred to as Ramesses III. You see this exact same remech, two different types. One jet black, another one a little bit less jet black, but still black. And here you see the remech as they depicted themselves. Now, this is brought up by, again, Mam Sechat joke that the remech of Kemet depicted themselves the same as the Nehesyu, which are what they refer to as the Nubians, right? So you have two different types of Nehesyu, you have two different types of remech, but all of these are Kemetiu. All of them are black people, right? So when people think Kemet, I don't want them to think about this as a meaningless label. Anytime they think Kemet and Kemetiu, I want them to be thinking black people. This is what it means as black people, right? So not only the same in terms of biogenetic and phenotypic, but also culturally, look at them wearing the same type of, dress. Meanwhile, you see depictions of the Amu. This is what the Hyksos were referred to as Amu. You have two different types of those, right? So these people who are, on the street corner saying, we're Hebrews, we're the real Hebrews, and doing whatever they're doing, this means that they have never seen the image of what those Amu look like. Those people who went on to found Jerusalem look like this, right? And then also you see the Chemhu, which were the invaders into North Africa, who were already in place over 3,000 years ago. Of this so-called Israel Stella, the Stella of Nesubiti Merenptah. But the very first time Israel is mentioned in the history of the world is late, just before so-called 1200 BCE, at the time of Nesubiti Merenptah. And it says, Israel is mentioned first. So after the Hyksos are driven out, they go on to found Jerusalem and what's now referred to as Israel, right? So you have this gap between their driving out and now them setting up shop in the land of so-called Canaan. So Israel is first mentioned in the list of enemies of black people, in the list of enemies of Kemetiu, the black people. So it says the chiefs are prostrate, saying shalom. Not one of the 9 bulls lifts his head. Jehenu is grasped, Kanti at peace. Canaan is captive with all woe. So these are all the enemies of Kemet and how we've dealt with them. Ashkelon is conquered, Gezer is seized, Yanawan made non-existent. Israel is wasted. Here you see the Israel is wasted, bare of seed. Kor has become a widow of the beloved land, that is Kemet, land of black people. All lands together are at peace. All who roamed have been subdued. By the king of Upper and Lower Kemet, Banare Meramun, son of Re, Merenptah, contend with Ma'at. give life like Ray every day. And all of these textual sources are backed up by historical record. So you can read up on, and anyone on the Tel Habua excavations reveal the conquest of Charo by Yamos. This is Nesurbiti Yamos the first, so-called.
So I just wanted to share that part with you guys. Yo, y'all still there? They all left? Let me find Abadale Cambone kicked them out.
my boy Jalen just jumped back on.
Yeah,
But
I'm over here trying to get my laptop set up and stuff.
I gotta find the Hey Jalen, I know it's getting late, man. You ain't even gotta do it if you don't want to tonight. But
Nah, bro. I'm about to tweak with it, bro. I'm trying to figure some stuff out.
Well, I gotta find that that episode
that you was talking about.
Go ahead.
He because he went through, like, he showed you the glyphs where it said Israel. It's it's interesting, what people find and stuff. So, like I said, the brother Abadale Cambone, like I said, he's a linguistics, and he's really thorough with his work. So I would say check him out. Check him out. He written a lot of papers.
I heard
on Kemet and language and linguistics of it and stuff. So it's real. It's deep. It's nice.
Overstood. What I was about to say. How you felt about? Did you watch that video I had showed with the police brutality?
Nah, I didn't see that one. Of who?
All right, let me check you out. So we got one of the brothers on our show named Yah. He was a Black Hebrew Israelite. Now he embraced his African heritage, and this happened to him on Tuesday night. Let me share my screen.
Oh, wow.
Tuesday. But he just got released from jail today, and they dropped all charges. 2 of the officers on leave right now. Let's see.
Hey, right over there. Right here, like, you know some bullshit, bro. Yeah. Nothing. He parked my car around. No, I ain't turning around. Turn around. I'm not turning around. You gotta turn around. Okay, Hey!
Shopify Point of Sale makes it easy to start and grow your retail business. All backed by the world's most powerful commerce platform. Whether you're running a retail shop or online store, from startup to scaled up, Shopify is the commerce platform you can trust with your business.
They gonna give a nigga an ad in the middle of the hell no.
Hey! Get down! Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Call me this. Hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. God damn. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. You got hands behind your back. Get his right hand. Put it behind your back. Put it behind your back. Right fucking now. I will light your ass up. Stupid ass. Get the fuck off. Stay right there.
He said what they put him over for?
He was parked in the fire lane. So if you see, so he was parked in the fire lane and the officer rolled past him, made a U-turn, got behind him. He got out the car and went to the officer. The officer cut the volume off on his dash cam, and y'all walked back to the car and he cut his lights on. So y'all told me he already knew this officer, and he was walking up to tell him that he was waiting on his sister to come out of the Walmart, and the officer told him, "I don't get the fuck away from me," or some shit like that. And that's when he called for backup and cut his lights on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you hear what he said after he beat their ass. Or after he handled up. I know.
So you see that shit?
Officer down.
Watch this.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business.
Officer down. Roberto Santiago.
Nigga, my mama. Nigga. When I was in the intersection clearing, I went between two cars and Call my motherfucking mama.
So they make
Call my mama. Have your mom. My wife. Look, bro. I gotta see your wife's number.
Do you know what kind of car it was?
My phone is off, bro. Does she have it? Call her, bro, and just have it. How old are you? And I swear to God, bro, I'm gonna kill you, man. I ain't even gonna talk. I ain't gonna talk. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good.
It's done. Chill.
Yeah, it's good.
Chill.
Nah, these hoe ass niggas put their hands on me for no reason.
Roberto, you good?
You see that shit?
Officer down. Roberto Santiago.
Nigga, my mama. Nigga, I beat your ass in my soul if you know it. You know it. And bitch, I put you on the ground. Where was you at, ho? You was on the ground, bitch. When I saw you on the ground, your ass, nigga. You know it, bitch. What's your name? Nigga, fuck you, hoe ass, nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. Damn, bitch.
This is car.
That's why I beat your ass, ho. You see that snow on your back, bitch? You see that snow on your back, you hoe ass, nigga? Fuck, nigga. Nah, fuck these niggas. I told you, bro. I told you what they was on.
Dude, chill
and
out.
You let him do it, bro. I told you. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you?
Just a second.
Nah. Did I not
You
tell
want to
you?
talk to her real quick?
Man, fuck that. These hoe ass niggas got me fucked up. Fuck that, nigga. Y'all know y'all got me fucked up, bro. Come on, bro.
Worst case, you get
You
suspicion.
know that, nigga. And y'all niggas can't fight, nigga. I'm keeping it G. Nigga, you's the biggest bitch in the world. Nigga, fuck out of it. That's why I beat your ass, nigga.
Officer down. Event no longer active for Roberto Santiago.
Man, I swear to God,
Chill out, dude.
Man, nah, cause y'all about to make me mad, bro. This nigga put his hands on me for no reason.
I wasn't even
This
here.
nigga, no, you didn't.
Okay,
You didn't.
let up.
I'm gonna show you
Yeah, that's
guys.
crazy.
Here you go, right here. Now watch how he still be hitting him after they put him after he get tased. Watch how he tase him then kick him. Now watch how the dude start punching him in the head like 20 times. That's in the head. He already tased.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I'm good. Well, I say I'm glad they tased him and didn't shoot him. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
would rather for them to tase him. They didn't shoot him. I don't know. I had my issues, my run-ins. Ever since I would say ever since I was 13, my dad told me, what I'm saying, the police, run up on you, pull you over. You always gotta have your ID on you. You know what I'm saying? Have identification on you, some shit. I don't know. I was just, for me growing up, it was like I was told, when the police rode up on you, just do what they say. But even though then we seen like people, I think it was I want to say what's that brother name? Castillo, brother, the brother, he did, or Tamara, I think Tamara Rice, they did exactly what the police say, but they still end up getting killed by the
Sandra
police.
Bland.
Yeah, they still end up getting killed by the police. With me, it was like, watching the video, the police told me like, hey, turn around, put your hands behind your back. With me, I was just turned around, put my hands behind my back. Like, all right, whatever, man. Because with the issue,
let me say this. He didn't get pulled over. He was in the fire lane. The police rolled behind him. He got out of his car because he seen the police rolled up behind him, and he told him, "Hey, I'm parked right here. I'm waiting on my sister to come out of the Walmart." He told me personally that the police told him, "Get the fuck from by me" or something like that. Like get the fuck from around me or something like that. And he said he already knew the law, and he said the security from Walmart came outside, and he told the security from Walmart that he gonna try to fight me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess he already knew him. I guess he already had run-ins with him. But he basically said he gonna try to fight me. So he didn't get pulled over. He didn't commit a crime. You know what I'm saying? If anything, that's a ticket, right?
Yeah. I mean, you already know. You in the fire lane, bro. You ain't supposed to be there. don't play dumb. You know what I'm saying? Right. You ain't supposed to be. It's like you park at a fire hydrant. Police pull up. Hey, what you doing by the fire hydrant? Just move. Just roll out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to make excuses for the police. We know the police like to be over aggressive and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't got no love for the motherfuckers. Period. But at the same time, I ain't gonna fucking like cause an issue.
Escalate.
Yeah, I ain't gonna escalate shit. You pull up behind me, I'm like, all right, I'm about to roll out. Starting up the car, I'm rolling out. I'm like, fuck that. But you know what I'm saying? So I'm like I said, I'm glad they tased him and didn't shoot him.
Facts.
So I'm glad, I'm glad the brother's still alive and still with us. Because that shit could have went crazy. And we all seen that shit before. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad he with us. So definitely. So yeah. So he's somebody. He's a brother that usually that come on his joint.
Yeah, he usually come on the platform. He can't come on right now. Lawyer advised him not to talk.
Yeah,
man, he's about to have a nice lawsuit on his hands. They let him out today and dropped all the charges. And both of the officers that was kicking him and stuff, they both on leave, most likely paid leave. But man, yeah, his lawyer advised him not to talk. You know what I'm saying? We definitely go get. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna talk in front of the news tomorrow and Monday and all those next days since he out of jail already.
What city was
that? Lawrence, Indiana.
Indiana. Oh, okay. Wow.
Lawrence, Indiana.
Yeah, I'm glad he's still with us though.
Right. We could definitely be glad for that. Man, you got a PowerPoint or something for us on Egypt, ancient Egypt?
Yeah, but it's it ain't finished. It ain't finished. I need to I've been working and doing stuff, so I ain't really finished that joint. Because I'm writing. I got a couple of papers I'm working on actually. I'm trying to finish up, and one of the discoveries that I made it's a mathematical discovery is I made that I figure out that in ancient Kemet they understood what we call imaginary numbers, what we call complex analysis and stuff. And I'm working on that paper right now to show that they had they had knowledge of advanced mathematics. You know, if you ever watch any of the math like documentaries on, you know, ancient mathematics and stuff, they always stop at algebra. You know, maybe trigonometry, but they stop at algebra, and they, you know, try to make it seem like, you know, that's as far as they went. But we could prove today that actually no, they knew, you know, calculus, differential equations, complex analysis, and all that stuff, because it's in the pyramids. You know, for them, what they did, it was you have to remember that back then it wasn't just like today, or you could just go learn shit. You know, you could just go to the library. No, you had permission to go to the library. You had permission to go to the schools to get educated. So it was a secret. I won't say secret, but you had to be initiated.
Initiated, yeah.
You had to get to get educated, not just everybody.
Gang shit, just like joining the gang.
Yeah, not everybody. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody could just walk in and get that education. You know, and what they did is they left the information in the pyramids, you know, for us to discover, for us to see. And I figured out, and I was just, you know, I was doing some homework one day, and I just looked at it, and I was like, wait, hold the fuck up. I was like, this looked just like what they left on the wall. And come to find out, I was like, yeah. So they had advanced mathematical knowledge of what we do today. And actually what we're doing today, the math that we're doing today, we just now catching up to what they knew back then. You know, the math that they knew back then. So it's like partial differential equations. This guy, I got pushed onto this, not pushed, but I got interested in this sector because I read an article by a paper by a Russian mathematician who said that, you know, ancient Egyptians, they knew partial differential equations. And I was like, what the fuck? You know, so I read it and I said, oh wow. And basically it's like they left it, they didn't leave the writing. And we know a lot of the books and manuscripts got destroyed by, you know, the Arabs, and when the Greeks came in, they burnt a lot of the libraries and stuff, and stole a lot of the books and stuff. But they left it, actually, you know, buildings. They built it and left it. It's like the Pythagorean theorem. You know, we all hear about the Pythagorean theorem. You know, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. You know, that side of the triangle will give you the hypotenuse to the triangle, right? And so, you know, white people will say, you know, they didn't leave any proof for that. But the proof is the fucking pyramids. That's the proof. You know what I'm saying? And that's why my professor on math history, I took a class on math history, and that's one of the things we kind of came to an agreement on that, because, you know, one of the things I asked him, I said, we cannot prove what the Greeks learned in Egypt and what they did on their own. There's no way to prove that. You know what I'm saying? So you could just basically say they got everything from Egypt.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way to prove that they did this on their own. You know what I'm saying? And so we came into agreement with that. And it's funny because he was Greek. He was Greece. You know, and I told him when he met me, he said, "Wait, your name is actually Hercules?" I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "I'm Greek. I'm from Greece." I was like, "Oh, what's up, man?" Yeah, and that's one of the things that we know that the Greeks stole a lot of the books and manuscripts. The Arabs, when Cambyses came in, they destroyed a lot of the temples. They set them on fire and stuff. So a lot of the manuscripts and proof that they had, you know, it probably went up in smoke. But we have the evidence, the buildings that was left behind.
It's in your face. It's in your face.
It's in your face. It's right there in your face. And that's one of the things, like I said, I realized that they understood what we call imaginary numbers. And And a lot of the sciences that they were doing and they had an understanding of, it took till today for Western culture to catch up with what they knew. Like right now, we starting to catch up with what they knew. They knew a lot. They knew a lot of shit. And one of the things that I advocate, and a lot of other Black scholars, we advocating that, you know, we have to get back to the way that they did science. We have to get back to what they were doing. And the science that they were doing is what white people call pseudoscience. You know, they call it pseudoscience because basically they can't do it. They can't do what we do. If you think about it, everything that we do, everything that we do, football, basketball, baseball, you think about it, music and dance, you know, we outperform them in all of that.
That's why my channel called pseudoscience, because I recognize that the real science was the pseudoscience.
And if we start to do science and math the way that our ancestors do, we would outpass them. We would overleap them because they can't do the shit that we do. That's why they call that shit. That's why that's pseudoscience. But if you think about it, what African spirituality, when they started going to trance, and you know, they started talking to the ancestors and the spirits and all that stuff. If you were in Ghana, you know, you with the Akan, you know, they got their system, and you see them going into trance. You see them talking to the spirits. If you go over to Mali, they do the same thing. You go over to Kenya, they do the same thing. For us, we can reproduce everything that's done, but white people can't do that. So they call it pseudoscience.
Because those are the same people.
Yes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But let me ask you this, bro, Massa. You said the Egyptians put the math equations in their agriculture. I mean, in their architecture, right? The evidence of them knowing certain math is in the architecture, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, you recognize that the Giza pyramid is a model of the earth.
Yeah, the pyramids, they have so many math concepts encoded into it that you can't not say it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, no, I know that it is. I'm saying at this point, at this point in your studies, you should have recognized that the Giza pyramid itself is a small scale model of the earth. It's a mathematical scale model of the earth.
I haven't. You know, I understand what you're saying. I haven't seen that. I personally haven't seen that yet, but I've seen certain elements, like where you know what I'm saying, the measurements equal to the, you know, circumference of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Certain things where I understand that they had an understanding of, you know, what we call, you know, the equator, and what we call, you know, the North and South Pole. They had an understanding of all that.
They had an understanding of a height, a width, and everything of the earth. They have it. They put it inside of the buildings of the Giza pyramid.
Yeah,
and the other two pyramids as well, is the distance of the moon and the sun. So we know they knew, you know, at least cosmologically, mathematically, the position that we're in. Now, if the Giza pyramid is a model, small scale model of the earth, even replicating the so-called spin of the earth, I know it's the spin of the sun, but they say the spin of the earth, and a revolution. Why would the earth be a globe if all aspects point towards a pyramid?
But again, like you say, it's a representation.
No, my argument is that the earth is actually shaped like a pyramid, and we can prove it. It's a pyramid in a crater.
Okay.
When you're looking down, you see a circle, and you see land in the middle of the circle. That land has a height and it has a shape. The earth itself is just the land, not the water. Right? The land, it has a shape. Man only traverse. Everything else is sea and air. So earth is land, but they have conflated. I'm talking about historically, earth has always been land. The sea has always been the sea, and the firmament or air have always been air. In modern times, we conflate the three and we get a globe shape because the air is shaped like an orb, but the land isn't shaped like an orb. The land is shaped like a mountain. When you go north, you go uphill. When you go south, you go downhill on all sides. It's a center. The center is the north. The north is the top. So you feel what I'm saying? So we see that they know more than what they telling us today. The ancients knew more than what they telling us today. So
yeah, that's interesting. I never heard that perspective, but damn, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, I gotta look into that. That's nice.
Yeah, look into it. It's real. The earth is a pyramid, bro. I'm the only motherfucker on the planet right now today that got the balls to say it. I emerged from when everybody in the beginning was saying the earth was was flat, and I was studying for a flat earth versus a globe earth debate, and I realized that the earth can't be flat because flat is at sea level.
You
Sea
realize
level is flat.
You realize both they ass wrong.
Yeah, both of them wrong. I'm not wrong. Yeah, I realized that it can't be flat for sure because it goes thousands of feet above sea level heading towards the North Pole. Like the north is up it's not up like jumping in the sky, it's up like going up an incline. And south is going down the incline. And if you look at the southern continents, you got Australia, you got Africa, South Africa, and South America. They're all in a distinctive three corners. The fourth corner is where New Zealand and all of that is. It's called Zealandia. It's a continent that's beneath water there. That's your four corners of the earth. Those four corners meet in the center, which is the north. It's only one north and it's many souths.
What hey Uncle Lance, what is the what is they called we were just having a conversation about the real Jews. Who are the real Jews?
Who are the real Jews?
Yep.
Like Jews, okay, so Jews is just one family of Israelites. When you say Jews, we conflating different phenotypes and different heights and different looks of the same cousins and family members into one group, which you can't do. The Israelites are many different groups today that descended from one man. So I can't say you were Israelite. I don't know if you is or not. I don't know what your genetic.
No, I'm not.
But
no, I'm not Israelite.
No, you don't know that. You don't. Yeah, nobody. No, listen, bro. Nobody is an Israelite, but we all descend from a people that was ancient, that lived through a cataclysmic event. We all, our ancient ancestors, all survived something. So you don't know who you are. You can't say that you just African. Well, all black people don't come from Africa.
I know for a fact I don't come from Israel, brother.
You know you look like you come from Portugal to me.
Man, Uncle Lance, cut it out. When?
You look like a pirate. You look like a Moorish pirate,
What
bro.
time period? What time period?
Fucking 13 to fucking 1800s.
But I mean, but if that's not when. I mean, you could say that, but it's like, did they originate there? That's what the question. Did they originate there?
Right.
Well, no, bro. It's like this: the Israelites being in out of their land and in other lands is the same distance of us being from Africa.
Well, the Israelites got, but they got kicked out.
We're not even the same people no more, and we have become many different people since that time. And the same thing during the Israelite period. They're not the same people no more. They have become Moors. They have become, look, man, the Israelites have been Jacobites. They have been Huguenots. They have been Palatins, they have been Moors, they have been Igbo, Akan, Yoruba. They spread out and become different people. And the only reason you know who they are is because they hold ancient traditions that no other people share in common. They might be having the same God with different names. The Aluwada is the Yahweh. It's the same shit, bro. Circumcised on the 8th day, same shit,
I wouldn't
bro.
say it's the same, yo. I understand what you're saying.
Man, that's ignorance to not accept it as the same because, and that's not a shot
What
towards
if
you,
they
but
stole
I've been
it?
through that mindset.
What if they stole it, Uncle Lance?
They don't steal it. People don't just, man, that's like us just becoming white. Just start adopting white. Then we know who we are and we can start doing white shit.
Steal myths and make it into your myth.
Man, who? Who?
Man, Israelites.
Niggas is the only ones that can do that because everybody know they fucking history but us. Stop playing, bro.
What you mean, Uncle Lance?
But what I'm
Niggas
saying
is the only ones that can that's not accounted for. It's only 2 people on the planet that's not totally accounted for, and that's niggas and Jews.
What you mean by totally accounted for? What you mean by that?
Like, for instance, everybody from the beginning of time, just about, that's not been wiped out, you gonna be able to find a king that belonged to those people, a flag that belonged to those people, a military coat of arms, a regiment, anything. It's gonna be always something that belongs to those people. Get out of here. Get your butt out. Always something that belongs to those people, but not with niggas. It gotta be mythological with niggas. It gotta be something like Moorish. Man, ain't nowhere in the world we should be able to find European Moorish flags, bro, of the medieval period, from 1st century up into the 1800s. We shouldn't be able to find that in history and just glaze over that shit. Like, what about the fuck those people, bro? Who are they? Who them curly haired niggas that had full beards? So y'all don't know what y'all talking about. I look at everything, bro, and for you to just say you're not an Israelite is wild. That's just because you're trying to get away from being able to have to be accountable for doing righteousness, bro.
What Israelites come from? Where they originate?
They don't originate from the Levant,
No,
bro.
I'm saying
they come from another.
I'm just asking. I'm asking you.
Okay, let me be honest with you. No. Once you start doing research and you recognize that nothing it's in its original spot. Like the Sinu, which is China, the Sin, like they was in different places. The Terra Sancta, which is the Holy Land, that was in a different place. When you start researching maps, you start seeing, places changed. The Sinai Peninsula that's in Arabia was actually the Sinai Peninsula that's at the Straits of Anon, which is between Russia and Alaska, the Sinai Peninsula. So, like, people migrate, they take their ancient names and they reestablish those names in places. And they'll be there for hundreds of years until there's another migration and people take those names. So you can't be I can't answer that question. Where are the Israelites from? Because it's a constant.
Right, let me ask you this then. How you know you an Israelite?
Because my blood attests for it. You said no. How do you know?
Yeah, I'm saying you said your blood attests for it.
I wouldn't be able to tell without a genetic test other than a hunch that I've always had.
Wait, what is an Israelite?
Israelite is like a Jacobite. It's just a group. It's a family. It's a people who have a covenant with the original. It's the original covenant.
Okay. People in the book
that have been passed down from ancestor to ancestor. A covenant between the Israelite is a people that have a covenant between the Creator and them.
Okay.
So they're indigenous people.
So
you can be an Israelite and not read the Bible.
Yes, you are Israel. So first of all, Israelite is just a name that people identify with under the covenant at the time. The people continue to exist, like I named Huguenot. Huguenot is the same type of name as the Israelite. Jacobite is the same type of name as an Israelite. These is just names of to identify as a group of the group of people that agree that had the covenant. It's just a different time. African Americans will fall up under that same shit as Huguenot and all of that other shit, bro, because it's not a name of a race. It's the group of people. It's a group of people within a race that have the covenant.
Okay.
That come from a man that has a relationship.
Okay.
So
what's before? Okay. What was the covenant before Israelites?
Good question.
What was they called before
the
Israelites?
The covenant before the Israelites.
We have to study Sumerian and Mesopotamian religion.
Why we can't go to Africa? Why we can't study African religion?
Because at the time, so when you look at Africa and you see Africans and black people there today, that's an after effect, because that's a place where people fled to because the world ended. But African black people have been all over the world, having been indigenous all over the world. So you don't go to Africa, you go to places where we originate at, like in places like Samaria or even in India. Africa is just a place. Look, bro, once Africa was underwater, where do you find niggas at? That's why you see sand there. So where is niggas at while Africa is underwater?
But how?
When was Africa underwater?
Why do you see sand on Africa's land? Sand comes from the ocean.
I'm asking, when was Africa underwater?
I'm asking you. You got to answer that yourself.
You just said Africa was underwater. When?
Yes, the reason why you know is because it has sand there. Sand comes from the ocean.
Sand. So you saying all of Africa was underwater or just Egypt?
Wherever you see sand, it was underwater.
So it's about the northern part.
Wherever you see sand, it was underwater. That's the evidence.
All right.
So where was niggas?
Let me ask you this. You said
where was niggas? Where was niggas? If that's everywhere you see sand was underwater, where was niggas at?
I don't agree that Africa was underwater. So you gotta prove that.
But that's
hold up. You made a claim, say where was the niggas at when Africa was underwater? I'm saying when was Africa underwater? Can you give me a date?
Hey, bro, so this is where we have to divide, and you have to go sit down and do some more studying, because now I can't have this conversation
Uncle Lance,
with you.
Can you give me a date? Why was only North Africa underwater? Can you give me a date?
Because the Mediterranean is closest to the north.
So you're saying the Mediterranean was underwater too, right?
The Mediterranean is the water.
Okay, bruh. Wait, let's go back. Hold up.
You lost.
Before we say
the Mediterranean spilled over into Africa, bro. You didn't know that?
You talking about
now? The only argument that y'all would be familiar with, y'all would have, is how long ago that was, because they say that was million years ago. But I got maps that prove that that's not true. I got maps that show Africa with a green Sahara and castles throughout the land, and then I got maps that show that motherfucker was straight up sand. So you gotta differentiate between what's going on. Some people think that it's a great conspiracy to hide the research.
Or you gotta prove that Africa was underwater, and once you prove that, we can go from there. It's that simple.
Google it, nigga. That's a real simple Google. I'm used to conversations with motherfuckers that simple things like that is already known.
Just give me the date, and I could prove that people in Africa were still living. Just give me the date. Go ahead, Uncle Hercules. You about to say something?
I just wanted to say that we was talking about Israel and before Israel, and the people before Israel had the covenant. It's like, who were the people and what was the covenant before Israel came about?
That's what I'm saying. They come from a race. They are a group of people within a people.
Okay, so I guess you don't subscribe to the idea that, human life started in Africa, then spread it out.
No. I'm under the impression that human life begins in the north, which is the center, before ice was there. That's why you have pyramids and you find animals that is from the tropics in places like Alaska, because it wasn't always underwater. It wasn't always frozen.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. So the pyramids that's in Alaska, I've seen that, but I don't know if they predate what's in Africa.
What do it matter? It predates ice melting. It predates the ice up there. Ain't nobody built those pyramids while it was ice.
That's true. But people was already in Africa though. That's what I'm saying.
Right. But the thing is that I am under. I know this for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
The mountain, the earth is called the Great Mountain of God. The north is the center, and it's high above the clouds. The north, the so-called north. We don't get the true north. We get a portion of what is called the north. But the center of the north, the center of what is called the north, is kept away from our sights and is veneered by ice. Right. So we don't know that it's more land in the north. Right, because it's veneered by ice and unreachable passages that's being reported by science.
Okay.
So.
So you're saying that human life started up north, then came to the south.
Yeah, it spread. It's clear. It's one single north, and then you spread to 4 different corners. You spread to Africa, you spread to America, you spread to Australia, and you spread out to, you know what I'm saying, where Zealand was above water. You spread to New Zealand areas. That's 4 corners you can spread to, but it's only one north, bro. So it's not likely that people will start at the bottom of a mountain and migrate up it. We clearly started in the center at the top and migrated down it.
So what about the idea that's interesting. So let me ask you this. What about the idea that the way that we look at the world map is not true? It's actually flipped the other way around. It's upside down.
Well, that would be fine, but that only would say that we come from a bigger place than. See, when you do that actually points to the fact that we come from somewhere larger than this, and we migrated to this portion of whatever is larger and we're not aware of. Which I would go.
Yeah, but wouldn't that would still be the South would be the North though, right?
That would be fine in comparison to a greater scheme, a greater body of land. It wouldn't work if the South is the North and you just look at America. I mean, you look at the world the way we see it today. That wouldn't work, because it only works because we think that it's a globe, and evenly you can switch a globe. You can just flip a globe upside down. You can't tell which way it was up or down. That only way that works. But when you realize that the earth is a circle and it's a mountain in the center of a circle, in the center of a crater, and water is in that crater, you only going to be able to migrate from the north to south to somewhere beyond the south.
All right, hey, hold on real quick.
Okay,
Uncle Lance. Hold up. Hey, Uncle Hercules. This is what I was trying to show you. This is what I was talking about earlier. Mm-hmm. It says, this is the word right here. Issy R-E-R. So they want to make that say Israel. Now check this out. It says, first the etymology.
That's
Alan Gardner's rule of reading hieroglyphs. The Issy in Issy, right, R means exiled in a hurry. In Meneptah's time, those would have been descendants of Amenemophis, opponents, followers of Akhenaten. So basically what it's saying is that's not a this Issy R-E-R is not Israel, but they be trying to make leaps and bounds. It's a religious argument. Like all this comes from a religious argument.
No. Yo, that's right. Actually, yeah, that's it. Actually, that's agreeing actually what Obadale was saying. It's the same thing, because the followers of Akhenaten were the ones who got mixed up with the Eurasians, the Hyksos, and they got kicked out, and they went to go found it.
The ones who had
basically what I'm saying is it's not Israelites. It's not those people of that land. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, it's a leak to say that this Issy, R-E-R, mean Israelites. Like, followers of Akhenaten was Africans.
It's more than that, bro. You got to look at who is in the land and who's around at the
Uncle
time.
Lance, hold up. Uncle Hercules, this is what I'm saying. The followers of Akhenaten were Africans, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So we know the Bible is not talking about Africans. So what I'm saying is this Issy, R-E-R, is like they making a leap by saying that mean Israel. It don't say the exact words at all.
Hey, bro, I think that you don't know that the entire Bible is dealing with Africans. What are you talking about?
Uncle Lance, you gotta slow down. How it's dealing with Africans and it's saying we're gonna make the Egyptians walk, they're gonna make the Ethiopians walk with their booty out and barefooted.
What the fuck?
How is it talking about Africans?
Because they enslaved.
Go ahead.
You listen, you don't understand that different time periods had different rulers, and that sometimes these peoples was enemies and sometimes they wasn't enemies. So you can't keep conflating time periods and peoples together, bro. You can't keep doing that because you don't know the book.
Uncle Lance, how am I conflating time periods? Show me what Israelites and Israel was cool with Ethiopians. Just show me that. And then I'll show you what
nigga Moses married a whole Ethiopian woman.
So show me in history. Show me in history outside the Bible.
What? We talking about biblical shit.
But Moses was black though.
Yes, he was black.
Man,
so he was. You know what I'm saying? So from my understanding,
man, no, bro. Super Wavy don't know the truth, man, and he going off of emotions.
Show me Moses. Show me Moses was from Africa. Show me that. Y'all got his DNA.
Yeah. Hold up. So Moses, from my understanding, Moses was a part of Akhenaten's priesthood. His actual name, it wasn't. Moses is the Greek name. So it would have actually been Mos. It would have been Mos. Mos is the Kemetic name.
Moshe. So do we have Moses' body? Can we get Moses' bones?
No, listen what I'm saying.
Man, you making these white ass arguments like the motherfucking pseudo killer, bro. No, because if they hiding your ancestry, bro, you're not gonna find that shit if they in control of having it.
Wait, hold up.
You gotta debate, Uncle Lance. You got to debate tomorrow. Don't lose your voice. All right, now Uncle Hercules.
I got to debate.
What I'm saying. I believe the Bible is a myth. The shit is not real. So when you try to clout chase and cling on to real Egyptian people, you clout chasing. Show me Moses' bones.
I understand where you're coming from. So what from my understanding, the Bible is a mixture. The beginning part, is part myth and actual history. The story about Moses is actual true. Moses was it's like I said, the name Moses is a Greek. That's the Greek translation. The Kemetic name would have been Mos. And since Akhenaten was a son, he was a sun worshiper. The historians don't know his name. They said it could have been like Amos or maybe Ramos, and he was a part of the contingent that got when Horemheb became the general and came from the south to kick the foreigners out. Moses was the person who negotiated with Horemheb, and it said, "Look, allow us to leave out."
Now look, let me say this. Now you seen how I just showed you in the hieroglyph that Issy, Er, they try to make that, they try to cling on to that and make that say Israel. You seen how I just showed you that?
Yeah, I seen. Yeah.
So when you say Moses' real name is Mos, and we got a Egyptian pharaoh named Amos, brother, you doing the same exact thing. We trying to claim on, we clout chasing for Africa to make the Bible valid.
No. They not trying to make it valid. Look, I'm going off of checking the Diop and Ivan Van Sertima's work. They not trying to make it valid. They trying to line up the actual history. And what they saying is that
how can you line up history with a myth? Answer that.
No. So what? Listen. Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish real quick. All right. When the Hyksos came in, They came in for about 100, 200 years, right? And then they got kicked out. When they got kicked out, they left with a lot of Kemetic, spirituality and history. They left out.
But look, we doing hearsay. Let's go off of first-hand accounts. Do we have any first-hand accounts that the Moses of the Bible is outmost in Egypt? Do we have any first-hand accounts of that, Uncle Hercules?
First-hand account, I would say there's actually a book. Actually, oh yeah, what's that bad name? Sigmund Freud, his book on Moses, he talks about that. He goes.
I'm talking about first-hand accounts from.
Yeah, I'm saying there are letters. I can't pull it up right offhand, but there are actual letters that they written, because they was beefing. Like I said, they was beefing. They written letters. The kings in Egypt, they was beefing. Like, look, we're gonna write letters. Look, y'all need to stop this shit. And let's come into an agreement. So yeah, there is some information from the first-hand account of what Moses when he's been kicked out. But like I said, he was an Egyptian priest. He was a part of the priesthood. He wasn't.
Do we have any proof? Do we have any proof that Moses was an Egyptian priest?
Yes. Yes.
Where?
Yes.
Where in Egypt? Where in Egypt we have proof that Moses was an Egyptian priest?
He was a part of Akhenaten's priesthood.
Check me out. You got to change his name in order for that to be true. And I'm telling you.
No, yes, bro, because we speak English, bro. We got to change it back to the original name.
We don't have no most in we don't have no most in Egypt. For you to add a letter, you doing pseudo linguistics. If you got to add a letter, what I'm saying is, if we have no firsthand account of this,
wait a minute, bro.
If we have no firsthand account of this, then we can't just be, you know what I'm saying, like. Walk like a dog, get quacked like a dog. No, because the Bible is a myth and Egypt is real. So that's the difference.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like what I showed you when we played the video with Dr. Cambone, when he showed you the letter of them. Hey, they kicked out these people when they went to the land of Israel. That they called that land Israel, not the people of Kemet. They didn't call it that. That's what they called Jerusalem. They called it Israel.
Nah, they didn't call it Israel. They didn't call it Israel. They call it Iser. Iser. So when Christians try to make that say Israel, bro, that's not real. That's not a okay, it's green. It's green.
You don't get in a real linguistic book and stop looking at niggas' videos and try to propagate that shit to niggas who know better.
We got the meaning of the hieroglyph, Uncle Lance. This ain't. Maybe you don't understand the topic.
I seen it broke down already, bro.
So what Iser mean?
But the thing is,
hold up. So what Iser mean?
I'm not a linguist, bro, and nor are you.
I got it right here on the screen. So if you just look, you will see it. All I'm saying is we can't be making no leaps that we know ain't real. We can't be doing that.
Nah, man. What we see and what I find in history from doing all of the research that I've done is that there is a revision in history, and it's a group of motherfuckers who know it, and it's a group that don't. And you basing yourself on something that's not stable because you aren't researching the other side. You aren't researching the other side, brother.
Man, you don't even think you come from Africa, and Uncle Hercules tried to give you the alley-oop by saying, "Don't all mankind come from Africa?" And you just try to
all mankind don't come from Africa. Niggas come from the north.
Try to debunk the outer Africa theory. When can we get a presentation?
Yes, outer Africa theory is false.
When can we get a presentation?
How the fuck is outer Africa theory the facts when you got people that equal the same people that come from Africa is in India?
You got to debate tomorrow. Don't lose your voice. They got to thank
my debate on Sunday.
You can win a Nobel Prize. You can win a Nobel Prize if you debunk the outer Africa theory, Uncle Lance. You can win a Nobel Peace Prize.
Where's the archaeology evidence that humans are older than the ones in Africa? That's what I want to know.
Well, we have to wait and find it.
Man, what?
Because why? Because these scholars listen, bro. It's a narrative that's painted. It's a narrative that's painted to prevent you from knowing that the earth fucking ends in the midst of humanity. over and over, circularly. Okay, they don't want you to know that. So it's hidden. I can just only thing I can do is go off of historical accounts that I have in my database. But if you don't have it, it'll sound pseudo to you.
Lance, if we go to Africa,
you won't be able to know that the Earth ended in the 1800s. It literally reset and froze, and shit froze over, and people was the famine, sickness, war, pestilence.
You talk about it at the same time. And in Europe, hold up.
I'm talking about the reason why they had to come to America.
Uncle Lance, if you go to Africa, man, they gonna love on you so good. They'll love on you so hard, Uncle Lance. If you go to Africa.
So, hey, brother, I understand. I understand the point you're getting, because you, like you said the Earth is a pyramid.
You said the Earth reset in the 1800s.
You said the Earth is a pyramid, and it's the water is around it, right? This is what you said, something like that, right?
And water surrounds. So it's just set up like a moat. It's like a giant pyramid with a moat.
So if you coming from that perspective, I understand what you. Yeah, I understand your conclusion and how you could draw that. But I would disagree. The only thing I would push back on is that, right now we know, everybody, started in Africa, and evolved out of there, humanity. And, we got you got the DNA evidence, we have archaeological evidence, and plus.
What did I say? I said that's a reset. That's a place where people fled to, bro. That's why you got so many different cultures, because at the end of the last age, people fled to high grounds like Africa, places in Africa. Not all of Africa is high ground. People fled to Russia. People fled to places in South America and China, which was high ground. And if you see,
we're talking about before that, if we could date like the Homo sapiens, go back to 200,000.
I don't believe in that shit. I believe in it. It was many different type of people that was created. You had to listen, bro. First, I'm under the.
You can believe whatever you want, but you have to prove it. You can believe whatever you want to believe.
You got to prove it, right?
Look, do you got to prove what proof do you have that niggas came from a single cell organism and evolved from some monkey shit?
I can prove to you.
Let's just stick with coming out of Africa. Let's just stick with coming out of Africa. White people even said,
no, because now you talking about some Homo sapiens shit.
White people even said that mankind started in Africa. Why would they say that if they didn't?
Because they some fucking liars, bro. I'm telling you, I don't believe the white people shit. I'm telling you that humanity started in the north.
Remember when they made
it started in the north, bro. It started in the north, bro.
Conspiracy theory. They made Cheddar Man to try to make white people older than us. Remember?
The Cheddar Man is a melanated being, and he from England. It ain't the fucking the north.
They made a fake person to try to make him older than people in Africa, and then they finally came to the conclusion: no, humans started in Africa. So why are you trying to go?
No, they didn't. They not. They didn't. They didn't start. They started in the center. They started in the center.
The crackers giving us our credit. Hold up, the crackers.
Where's the center?
And you got a problem with it?
The center is the north.
Look, the crackers giving us our credit, and you got a problem with it?
Man, the crackers is lying, because the crackers owned Africa before you. It was white. Listen, bro. Listen. I know it's hard to believe, motherfucker, but you had the wild people was throughout Africa. All right. It's a time when Africa was all white. I mean, all
what? Man, Uncle Lance, man, what book you be reading? What the hell you be looking at? What you be reading? Hey, you done polluted your brain.
You smoking that good shit. Yo, I need that shit you smoking, bro.
And then, hey, look, he was about to say, nah, not white. What you was about to say, Uncle Lance?
I was about to say it was all like giant white people and monsters and mixed race, people mixed with animals type shit that was in Africa before. Like, humanity was in another spot. We was north, bro. We was in a safe place away from the south. We had to migrate to these places that was full of these beings, and then we wiped them out. We sent them motherfucking north. No, listen, bro.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Keep going. Go ahead. I get what you're saying.
I'm saying that I know from my studies, from ancient studies, from the Koran to the Bible to the Quran. Look, the earth is a great mountain. It's called the mountain of God. Okay, the north is the pinnacle. The north, once you realize the north is the center directly beneath the Polaris star, all the continents is surrounds the north. All the continents surrounds the center, and the northern star is above, is the celestial center above Earth. Once you get that under your understanding, then you will be able to navigate better. But to think that we a globe and it's endless, it's bullshit, bro. It's not the truth. So once you realize the north is the center, and the center is more, it's like the beginning, it's like the area between man and God. Ancient wise.
It's midnight where you at, Uncle Lance?
Yep.
Yeah, man. We ain't about to let you have a good weekend, man. Nah, Uncle Lance, you got a debate. You got a debate tomorrow, or is it Sunday?
Sunday, I keep telling you.
All right, yes. I don't need you. Say it one more time.
What channel?
We're gonna do it over here. Here.
All right.
I think it said.
No, I'm gonna air it on mine too, though,
That's
nigga.
That's cool. 5 p.m. last time, 4 p.m. Texas time. Uncle Lance, I don't need you losing your voice, so don't be in them back chats hollering at people.
All right, y'all. Yeah, it's late. I'm gonna get up out of here, but yeah, I just good. That's interesting information.
Hey, Uncle Hercules, for that, the last thing, look up the word that they saying is Israel. Look up that word and then etymologically break it down.
Yo, hey, like I said earlier, man, I don't even care. Shit ain't got nothing to do with us. You know, brother, Uncle Lance, I understand what you're saying. Your point of view, I think is definitely a different perspective, and I'll be definitely interested in learning more and you know what I'm saying, seeing more evidence of what you're talking about, because yeah, that's something that I've never heard before, and you know what I'm saying, and definitely interested in learning more though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, man. You can check my I got some shit. I'm not finished with all my videos because I was trying to do live, but I get tired of all of that pause and shit that keep happening. So I start cutting them. Now I got a lot of editing to do. But you can go by my page right now. I do got some stuff displaying a lot of the stuff that I talk about.
Pseudoscience University.
Okay, good. All right, y'all. Yo, holla at y'all. Good talking.
All right. Hey, Uncle Hercules.
All right.
Uncle Hercules, appreciate you for jumping on the panel. Uncle Lance, appreciate you for jumping on the panel. We out here. Y'all have a great weekend.
Peace, bro.
Good night.